All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. Hanny, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Hanny. Recording has started. So a couple of intro things. If you're watching this VOD later on and you don't want any of the intro things, you might want to skip ahead like 5 or 10 minutes. But a couple things. A lot of people are like, are you retired from RimWorld? No. Basically every December, I take a break from whatever the main game is, and I play variety more often for that. So we are back from that. I have not played RimWorld in a little over a month, so it'll be interesting to see a little bit of the rust, probably with controls. Not probably with camera movement, because I played so many other games that have camera movement, and my muscle memory is probably going to be for those games. But it should be fun. So the other thing is Felgen. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Felgen. I'll go over the run and everything in just a moment. I also got a new computer in December, so it'll be interesting to see if that changes anything. I already had a very good computer, but now it's going to be like, it's crazy. So exclamation equipment, if you're curious. But yeah. So we are doing this Vampires in Space run. Let me explain this a little bit and why we're doing it. So every November, there is a RimWorld charity event. And as part of the charity event, if you donate a certain amount to charity, you can choose a game for me to play in the coming year. Including RimWorld runs. So, Icky Machine donated $1,000 to the charity. Icky Machine, thank you for your generous donation to the charity. That went straight to Doctors Without Borders. I didn't touch it, obviously, as you know. And Icky Machine said, how about Space Vampires? So we were doing the Space Vampires run. So this run, all the things tailored for this run are from the charity donation. So that is why it's set up. So if you're wondering, like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Why is it this way? It's basically because that's what was purchased for the charity run. That is why we're doing it. I didn't think I was going to do another Sanguophage specific run after our famous original Sanguophage run, which I still think is the best crazy run, the best edit that I have as far as like crazy moments. So if you haven't seen that, maybe check that out sometime. I don't think this one's going to be anywhere similar, but that is why we are doing this run in particular. All right, let's get loaded up here, and then I will go over what the particulars of this run are. In YouTube, Vampires in Space. That's right. All right, so let's just get right into it. New colony. So we are going to go with a Sanguophage start where we get 2 Sanguophage. So we're starting, usually it's 1 Sanguophage and a thrall, but we're doing 2 Sanguophage. We will come back to Randy here. Commitment mode, custom. Losing is fun, set up to 500%. So the highest difficulty in the base game you can do. And then no other changes. We'll just leave all this as the same. Just in case we turn it into a daycare, we'll have children age a little bit faster, but it's not very much. So everything else is going to be the same. I think with anomaly, I'll just leave it on the standard. I don't think we're going to do anomaly stuff too much, but at least it's there if we decide to. So once again, we're playing as Randy Random on Losing is Fun, bumped up to 500%. No pause, commitment mode, as normal. Just in case. Yeah, you never know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Graymo, thank you for the 13 months. Morvo, thank you for the 41 months. Felgen, thank you again. I don't have a seed in mind, so space. There we go. 4 A's. And then we'll leave all this as kind of, you know what? We'll put the population up for trade. See if we get. Like Noida? Yeah, Noida's been fun. Sickness of cold. What? You don't like the cold? All right, I don't think we're gonna stay in any one map for a super long time. So what does Vampires in Space mean? Basically, Super Spark, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you, Super Spark. Basically, the very ground level of this is that Icky Machine wanted a Sanguophage run where we use the grab ship. So we don't necessarily have to stay in space. I am going to try to stay up there a bit, and I kind of have the idea that maybe we will try to get the mech hive done quickly, and perhaps we'll make a base on the mech hive or on a satellite or something. We'll see. So it's more vampire, more space. Yeah. So in the beginning, we aren't starting with the ship, so we will have to get the ship. We'll be moving around a bit, so I'm not tied to any one type of tile here. So we'll select a random site, and then if it's not like super great, we can pick something nearby. But let's just hit random. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, that would kind of suck, because then we wouldn't get off of here for a very long time. Do we want to still do something very similar to that one? Maybe. Maybe. But that little island right next to them, I mean, that would completely go against the grab ship thing, because we couldn't really get that set up, so. So we could go over here. Vampires in space, maybe. Watching the solo pond all ending. That one's kind of crazy too. Let me make sure the recording is saving to the right path here on this new computer. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Do you have any high color coats to cosplay with? No. So we'll just go on to the mainland from where the random was. So we'll just go over here somewhere. It's not going to be super close to any good traders, which is a little unfortunate. And we will stay with the map that it rolled, the arid shrubland. So I guess we'll be over here somewhere. Which, whatever. We're doing the default map size, yeah. So it had 2 stones. It was sandstone and granite. That's literally the same kind of map, just not over here on the island. Okay. Hello, you haven't completed RimWorld Animals Only Run. Thank you for your public service announcement. I appreciate that. Okay. Guts, thank you for the 30 bits. And Observer, thank you for the 299. I'm doing well. My wife is feeling a little bit better today. Yeah, for anyone that didn't hear, earlier in the week, we had an unsuspected trip to the hospital / doctor. My wife has a really bad sinus and ear infection, and her face was like super swollen. She's got to take this medication for like 10 days. It's been 3 days now, and today she's finally feeling a little bit better. So that is good. That's good. For anyone that didn't hear, all right, we are going to Space Vampires. This is made on stream with Icky Machine. So, a couple things here. This will be a little min-max, but not as min-maxed as normal. It's going to be a bit thematic. So we are going with blood feeding. Blood feeding isn't really great, but it's very thematic. The main thing this gives us is that they're going to prefer eating human meat, and people are going to be happy with Sanguophage in the colony. Shipborne, obviously, for the spacey stuff. Darkness is going to be kind of annoying. So the vampires already have like the downside of being in the sun, and now it's going to be even worse if they're ever in the sun. So and then Supremacist is mainly just to make it so that corpses aren't ugly. That's pretty much it. So no production specialist this time, and everything in here is pretty normal. We also are not using any additional mods this time. We're just using basically no pause and P music and random plus. That's pretty much it. Oh, the other thing is Steam transferred my saves on the cloud thing, but not my settings. So if the sound is way quieter than normal, just please let me know. We'll get it adjusted. But it's, yeah, I tried to get it close to what I thought it was, but I really don't remember. So anyway, we're not using the slavery thing. So this is just straight up normal slavery. So they will need some thralls. We're going to get that pretty soon. They're going to have a -2 without it. Combat and darkness is preferred. Dark light preferred. We are going to get the fast research to hopefully get ship stuff going relatively soon. Everything else is pretty standard. We do have the blood raves from Blade, of course. Razor, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Razor. Thank you for the resub. And we got melee specialists and shooting specialists. Those are specialists. So we also have a mono sword and a Zeus hammer as our relics, because Sanguophage have plus to melee. So starting on the dark side, that's right. The dark side for charity. All right, so we have made a special space vampire. It's literally the Sanguophage, just with the additional archetype gene that was added in a patch with Odyssey. So I'm surprised they didn't add it to the vampires, but I will show you what I mean. So if you look at the Sanguophage, it has all of the archetype genes minus breathless. It doesn't have breathless, which helps with survival in space. I'm not sure why they didn't add that to Sanguophage after adding it to the game. Kind of a weird thing. And so we have Sanguophage exactly as they are, only now they have breathless. I was very tempted to edit some of this stuff but we want to stay as close to the Sanguophage as possible. So yeah, we got the default Sanguophage stuff. So let's just go over that really quick. They have all the Archite genes. They need blood. They need death rest, which can be really annoying. They have some abilities. They also are psychically sensitive. They have super fast wound healing. They can run really fast. They're immune to toxicity. They get unhappy in the sun. And then the big one is they run away from fire, which really sucks against mechs specifically. They are robust, aggressive, so they have more social fights and more negative their breakdowns are more likely to be like hostile breakdowns. They're also strong with social, melee, intellect. They have dark vision. This is all default Sanguophage stuff, only we have the addition of breathless. And it also does seem very vampire. Yeah, I'm really surprised they haven't added that one to Sanguophage after they added it to the game. So, all right. So we basically all of our actual colonists need to be Sanguophage. That's one of the rules. Again, these rules are for the charity purchase thing. So if you're wondering like why this or why that, all because that's what Icky Machine donated $1,000 to charity for. So thank you again, Icky Machine. JMac, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, JMac. We can make some up as we go as well, of course. But by default, the actual colonists need to be Sanguophage, and then we can also have slaves. Okay, those are the colonist rules. So are we going to raise children this time? I don't think so. I think we raise a lot of children. The other thing is we want to do Odyssey stuff, so we do want to get to the grav ship relatively quickly. And those are the main things, right? I'm also going to try my best to mainly eat meat with the Sanguophage. We'll try to do that. Obviously, they get a bonus from eating humans with this ideology and get a debuff if they don't eat humans. So, no, we don't want to do any favored xenotype this time. Yeah, because I'm not going to do that one this time. We already have blood feeding. Actually, I don't think the blood feeding thing will work. The bonus to them. That might actually bug out. We might actually have to go get rid of Breathless. I just realized. Blood feeders being revered. It's going to think that we have no Sanguophage in our playthrough. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm not sure how we didn't think about that. We made this ideology and everything. Made this ideology on stream over like a couple hours while talking out everything. What's the art theme? Hey, that's my new merch thing. So I'm gonna release a merch hoodie, but I'm really specific about making sure they're good. So I ordered like 10 different hoodies with the merch logo, and I'm wearing them multiple days each. I'm washing them multiple times. I'm gonna make sure that they are the best ones so that it's worth the money. So I've been testing hoodies. Roll it really quick to see. Well, I'm a little pull over hoodies for these ones. Space vampires aren't real vampires. That's what the colonists will say. Does the sleeve stay up in this one? This one, yes. Yeah, I don't know. For xenotype, well, not even the revered xenotype. We're talking about the meme blood feeders revered. You know what? We'll go with it. And yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Does it revere anyone that has the blood feeding? So we'll see. We can always restart if it's that's not the case. I'll just reuse the same names. It checks for the blood feeder gene. Okay, so it should be fine then. That's one reason I didn't put the revered, but blood feeder is revered. It should be good. Okay. All right. So this is something called Random Plus. So Random Plus is a mod where you can put what you want in here, and if it's something that it can actually roll to, it will roll to it if it can. So it's not like prepare carefully or whatever, where you can like get pawns that can't actually be rolled. I was really bad about like, oh, I want someone with construction, and I would hit reroll, and then I'd roll right past the construction pawn. So if you want to use something like this, it is called Random Plus. Is Random Plus cheating? No, it's not. Okay, so what do we want? We want intellect for our pilots, and then we really need construction. So that would be good on one of them. Random Plus a wall, it can be. They're scared of fire and they pack their ship full of chem fuel. That's right. I think I'll get medical on both of them. So let's see what this rolls. And our starting ones... we won't make a rule that they all have to be tough, but... Actually, use 4x speed. It's whatever. Use whatever mod you want. I really don't care. You can use random plus and make... Or not random plus. You can use prepare carefully and have everyone have all good, like, 15 good traits and 20 stats in all of these. I don't care. So that's still not cheating. Do whatever you want. I don't care. It's a single player game. Alright. So, let's see here. Health conditions. Only starting conditions. Incapable. Not incapable of anything. Alright, let's see what we get here. That one's gonna be tough with the 3 different passions, huh? So we might have to tone that down a little bit. Dance in the Moonlight. Oh, it got one. Psychically deaf, greedy, and tough. Greedy is really unfortunate with this one. Holy crap, look at that intellect. You know what? Let's turn that off because they have that bonus. We'll see what that does. Maybe that'll be faster. You can do everything that's this. Yeah, like you'd have to roll 149 to hit this. Oh boy. So this is really good overall. The downside is if we want to have like fancy vampire rooms later on, the aesthetic will be unhappy with that. So wait, yeah, okay. Yeah, so as long as we have the blood feeders. So this is like a incredibly good pawn. But if we want like fancy vampire rooms later, although we could have Michael in like a dungeon. It's not gonna be Michael. We could have one that has a fancy room and then Michael who lives in a closet. So Tiberius, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Tiberius. He lives in a crypt. Closet room next to the thralls. He lives among them in a crypt. Okay. All right. Man, look at that. We're gonna have to get his construction up, but that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right. All right. Let's see what we get here. That one only took 63. Beautiful seems right for a vampire. Plants are really bad, but we'll get slaves through that. Let's be a space daycare. No, I think we're going to eat most of the children. It's going to be the opposite. Probably. We'll see. I'm really not looking forward to Death Rest again. Live in a closet sounds very vampire. Get some camels in it. Yeah, that was one of the crazy parts of the Sanguophage run. The baby camels. Let's roll one more down here and see what it rolls. Steadfast, tough, and then Pyro doesn't do anything with these guys, so wow. That one's pretty crazy too. Pretty crazy also. And these are rolling pretty quickly as well. Have some pet rats for ambiance. Careful shooter. Yeah, I think we might just go with that one. Are there any bats in RimWorld? No. Slow learner, no thanks. No bats, surprisingly. That would have been a cool thing for them to add to the caves and stuff. Alright, beautiful and tough. Okay. So as you can see, we're not great at everything. That's okay. We're going to have the thralls for that, hopefully. Crows are as close as we get. I think Dark Sid. Alright. I'm not going to do a self-insert. We are going to pull a name. Let's see who the vampire lord is. It is Isabel Jet. Really? We pull a vampire named Isabel. What is this? Where is this? Is this Warhammer? Isabella. Alright. Man, if I pull someone's name and it's like Edward, I'm going to bed. Okay. Here we go. Next. Shelenor. These names are like if I had tried to roleplay real vampire names or something. I'm going to Bedward. right, we got Shellenor. Welcome in, Shellenor. This is these two people's first time in a RimWorld run. So, Shellenor and Isabel. All right, let us begin this RimWorld charity run. Again, this is 5% no pause. And any gambles today? You know what? We'll do a quick one. I'll set a quick Twitch channel point gamble up. Start a prediction. There we go. This is going to be a Twitch channel point wager. And then we'll get started for a long day of rimming. You got 3 choices this time. You got 30 minutes on this. This is a tricky one. There you go. If you're on Twitch, you can wager your real fake channel points, real fake currency, by clicking on the silver down below chat. You might have to refresh. Professor Dr. West, welcome in. Thank you for the 28 months. All right. Only gamble what you can afford to lose. That's a tricky one. So anyone wondering what the gamble is, it's which of these they're real to me, will be killed or kidnapped. And the options is Chell, Isabel, or no one. 3 options. Yeah, Modwife gets all the channel point stuff for free anyway. My VIP. Oh my god, 250k already on one of those options. Let's begin. The gamble is kind of the only thing you missed from Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube could really, if they would just put some people on. I was gonna say innovation, like streaming and chat innovation on YouTube or something. They could have that as the role name. But really, it's not even innovation. Just copy homework. Like they could really make it better. Andy Bobandy, thank you for the 15 months. Here we go. Ship it. All right. Repair on, home zone off. Let's go into orders and allow all this. We gotta get out of the sun. Hopefully we're not gonna be here super long. There's a lot of steel up there. There's not really a great place that we can just take residence already. We are going to try to mainly eat meat, but we're not opposed to eating whatever is needed. And at the moment, there's not a lot of meat. We're in the arid shrubland. Let's go ahead and look at our mining. I think we didn't have great... We have okay mining, actually. So we might just go ahead and get inside one of these places here. So let's go ahead and... We have really bad plants, actually. I just remembered. So... Oh, well... Again, let me know if the sound of any part of this is too quiet, too loud, whatever. It's a new computer, so I don't know. We got our masterwork longsword, great, and then Isabel does not have a weapon yet. So Isabel, grab a log, I guess. Better than nothing. And then let's get in here. Looks like there might be an opening there as well. Okay, let's go ahead and set up zones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna do inside zone, walls, work, animals. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and put the stockpile near here, so they'll start bringing that stuff down. Let's go ahead and grab the work zone and cover this area here. I'll put them in the work zone. For recreation, we'll fix this later. But we'll go ahead and make them a basic one. We're gonna have them mainly on a nighttime schedule. Van, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Van. It's a little quiet, but you think it's fun? A little quieter than usual? Okay, yeah, just let me know especially as we get like new lovers already. Chell and Isabel, excellent. As we get further along here, and especially like combat and whatnot. Structure, door there. New lovers already. Chellenor wooed Isabel by drawing attention to his own sense of responsibility. Look at me, Isabel. Look at me. Look at me. We need a house. I'm building a house. You're hitting the side of a mountain with your fists. Yeah, that's how you build a house, Isabel. That's how you build a house. Oh. Oh, okay. Very responsible. All right. Shared room. Yeah, the aesthetic might come back to bite us. Yep. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Let's go ahead and have her chop some more. Let's go into work here. Firefighting. Patienting as a 2. Doctoring as a 1. Bed rest as a 2. Childcare 4. Basic as a 1. Wardening 2. No handling at the moment. No cooking. Instruction. Oh, she's actually okay at planting. Okay. And that's all decent for now. I think what I'll do is I'll put one of them on haul, one of them on clean, as far as which priority here. So, like, Shell will have priority on haul, which is already how it is, and Isabel will have priority on clean. Okay. All right. So, let's get some of this built out here. Come in. Thank you, Billiam. Welcome in. This is almost as good of a love story as Twilight. Wow, already. Already. We're going to go ahead and put down some rice here. Like I said, we're going to try to eat meat and humans as much as possible, but we're not going to die because we're avoiding rice or something, you know? Wow, Isabel. Wow. Not great at that. Okay. Not great. She'll get better. It's fine. She's learning. All right, Isabel. That's a lot of blood up there. We gotta get that brought in. Let's see. Revered blood feeder. Yep. Blinding light, sunlight sensitivity, sleeping alone. Okay, let's go ahead and get this widened. Yeah. Oh yes, I forgot that my daughter got gifted a multi-month sub. I was like, what are you doing resubbing? Van, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Van. And Caps Lock, thank you for the 9 months. What are the odds? Caps Lock. Yeah, hopefully we'll get deliveries of our carnivore diet. Alright, let's get that out of here. We'll go ahead and dump that. And we'll just throw down a double sleeping spot here so they have something. Okay. Let's go into social and avoid pregnancy, please. Please. You heard me say something about eating human meat, so you showed up. Excellent. Glad you're being raised right. They a couple? They are now, yeah. Yeah, already a couple. Alright, let's, let's not worry about it too much. Let's make a room. Make a room. Make a room. Look at them. Super in love. Mining together. You know what they say about couples that mine together? I don't have anything, so if you do know, let me know. The couples that mine together, dine together. No, I don't. Wine together. They eat children together. That's probably more accurate. Probably more accurate. They harvest organs together. How romantic. How romantic. So, we should get the quest for... maybe we should do this early, too. We should get the quest for the grav ship before super long. They shine together. Clearing out of space. Clearing out of space. And we're going to have a back entrance here. At least one. Kids will be their own baby vampires, little chompers. Yeah, but so for anyone that doesn't know, Sanguophage are xenogerm. So their children are not vampires. If they have any babies, they will not be vampires. They would have to turn them. I mean, we could do that. That'd be a little unfortunate to waste. Last human meal 4 hours ago, huh? All right, let's bring that stuff in. In fact, we'll go ahead and cancel this so they get that stuff brought in. Important that stuff doesn't go bad. We don't have any other way to get blood right now or food or anything, so a run started. It appears so. They'll get it when they get up. It's fine. Now we got a home. Live in a misshapen hole in the side of a mountain. It is a mountain. There could be bug spawns. Full of blood and disappointment. Need defenses. Nah, we're good. Probably good. The bugs turned on? Very, very turned on right now, the bugs. Why'd you say it that way? What do you mean? The setting is just on. Don't be weird. Ever in the daylight? No. They also have a gene. They have they don't sleep as long. So no, not really. Well, just eventually a little bit, but overall, no, not really. Combat supplier. Don't have anything to sell you guys though. Let's see. Horton. That person. Oh, I thought that was crappy. It was like Smash and Crappy? Smash and Crappy. Attorneys at law. The mono sword already? Oh, man. It's early, you know? It's early. It's early. Oh, man, they have fire. I gotta do it early enough for it to bleed. I think Shell might be dead. I didn't know they had a flamethrower. Aw, man. Buffalo got away. We didn't have any rep with them. I didn't see the flamethrower, or else we would have been okay. It's a good thing I didn't send them both. Alright. People that gambled on none of them dying are like, what? Alright. Let's go into change defaults. Doctor care, no medicine on most people. Everything on you. Yeah, I'm not sure why that happened. Well, actually, it is a masterwork that you start with. So we have masterwork plus strong melee. I didn't think about that at all. Masterwork, strong melee. So that was too much damage. Where's the man. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I'm used to them we're still outside too. Oh, it didn't burn. Yeah. Right, you better go get that. What's supposed to happen if you make their Muffalo bleed? I almost used his ability. That's what I should have done. But if you make a Muffalo bleed, just barely, they typically don't go hostile with you, and then you can just wait for the Muffalo to bleed out and take the loot. I've done that a lot of times, but I've never tried it with a Masterwork melee weapon with extra melee damage. So, just great intention. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Good sword. That's the sword we started with. Demont, thank you for the 4 months. Hamsters, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you, hamsters. It'll be fine. Turn animal and vampire, not without a mod. Lindoran, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Lynn. Alright, well, I'll start getting that steel. Strange Days, thank you for the tier 3 for 21 months. These Strange Days. It's related to damage dealt. Yep. Damage dealt. Mouse cookie. Yes, I have. If you make a Muffalo bleed, what, it's going to want to bleed more? Let's... Yeah, it is related to the amount of damage you deal to them. Yep. So now we have no trade partners, so that's excellent. Oh, I don't... silhouettes are now turned on to circles instead, apparently. By default. Where is that? Dot silhouettes. There we go. Shall be fine. They're fine. Humps. Humps. Always tough humps. On the left, that's just this. Yeah, that's just categorize mode. Sanguophage with a legendary obsidian longsword run. For sure you could solo a centipede in melee if I had to. Yeah, I'm sure. No! The lore of this run? Yes, the lore is a mysterious benefactor donated $1,000 to a charity and said, let vampires go to space. And so it was. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That doesn't sound like much of a story. Wait, what? A benefactor supporting vampires? That sounds like a story. And thus it was written, and so it shall be. All right, let's... We're gonna need biofuel for the ship. That will be a story. Prefer to lurk. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, lurk. Changing from world added persistent worlds. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. And you can play on the same seed, but no, that's not quite what you mean, yeah. Or not what you're talking about. Mysterious benefactor founded a space program for vampires. Why? He thought it'd be funny. Let's see dwarves in space. Dwarves in space. I'd have to live on a meteor. Asteroid. Alright, that's enough of that for now. Alright, Shell, you're almost over it. Get up. Get up. And let's mine some of this out. Drunk Galactic. We're gonna. Hey, do not get pregnant. We'll eat it. What did you just say? Nothing? Who has the best melee? Both basically the same. Okay. Components. All right. We gotta get one of those dark lights down because for us, for our sake. I need human meat. Where is it? Get that human meat going. Why that expands the grav ship? Maybe. Not for this one, but solar flare. Need meal source. Yeah, that's true. All right, we'll get it. We'll get it figured out. Their only source of blood. Wouldn't that be romantic? We definitely need to catch someone for blood. How do you get more than one mech link? You'll get a quest for a Mechanitor ancient complex, basically. You go there and get it. Don't worry. Soon you'll have nut paste. Stop saying it that way. Nut paste for everyone. Give your faction name. Space. Vampires. Settlement 1. Strawberry isn't a berry, it's a nut. Straw nut paste. Dirty innuendo. I'm just spread naked on a platter. I don't even think that's innuendo. I think that's just straight up. I was gonna like try to. It's just straight up Indo. No, that doesn't make sense. See how it feels? Chew 5 gum. I might knock this out instead. Yeah, we'll get power. Hey, where's this quest? I think it's first 20 days, right? So we might have a little bit of time before the quest triggers for the ship. The undeniable dwarf. Speaking of dwarves in space, dwarf thing for the 41 months. Let's go get that as well. Rise. Get that battery done. Get some electricity. See how long we have to live here. Remember that time Shell almost died to a flamethrower? Yeah, that sucked. That would have been pretty funny though. In a sort of awful sort of way. Game music is more quiet than normal. Alright. Let's bump that up to 12. Let me know. Like I said, new computer, so all the settings got reversed, and I didn't think about looking and saving the settings beforehand. They got some meals left. They're fine. Would I rather be allergic to meat or sugar? I guess meat, right? Because, well, it depends on what you mean by sugar. Like all occurring sugars, then yeah, meat. Don't know why your name changed. I don't know. Mechanoid signal. Hey, there it is. Okay. Trisha. Sugar, like granulated sugar, you mean? Yeah. All right, so we get that battery research. We'll get some power. Like, we could just go ahead and get the grav ship now. Maybe we should do that. We're supposed to do that, right? So, I would need to knock out biofuel refining though, so it's gonna take a little time anyway. And we're gonna need the power for that. Okay, we gotta wait either way. Americans put corn syrup in everything. That's right. My water today, of course, with 6 tablespoons of corn syrup. Being American, I'm required to do this. Man, it's good. Thoughts on the band Supertramp? What year is this? What year is this? This is 1986? Or when is this? 1990. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know anything about them. I think I know a couple of their songs. Beep, boop, boo. Do I have a favorite xenotype? In a normal run, I really like getting a couple of genies. I don't know if they would be my favorite overall, but I do like getting a couple of genies. Crafting. Overall, though, and if you don't count Sanguophage, I'd probably have to go with Dirt Mole. Odyssey, they were the 24 months, and He3, they were the 35 months. You wouldn't say it's Americans to do that, but rather the companies. No. Every American. We wake up and we do that. All of us. 350 million plus. Not sure why you're not admitting it. You know it's true. Alright, we do need some recreation down now. Go ahead and get the horseshoes down. And you might be saying, oh, you're torturing these people by not giving them tables. They're fine. Look how happy they are. I'll finally give them a table. Hear about how colonists are able to figure out advanced tech through pure conscious effort. I've thought about that a lot, Jack Bob. So the question is, I thought about a theory about how colonists are able to figure out advanced tech through pure conscious effort. I've given that a lot of thought. My conclusion has been that it's a video game. It's wild. I'm not sure about it. I know it's way out there. I'm still looking for people to like argue points so I can make sure it's a sound idea, but big if true. No, but as far as like in-game, other than the fact that it's a gamification, yeah, I don't know how shuffling papers around lets you figure out how to do like building a spaceship. Archites, Mass Effect fields. Oh yeah, I don't know. All jokes aside, yeah. We demand realism. Canadians do it too, but it's with maple syrup. They're just really smart. Where do they even get the papers from? They're just made. Those papers are made out of just straight up wood. They actually made all this from a cactus and some metal they found on the side of a mountain. That's pretty crazy. You can even research growing trees by shuffling papers. That's right. All paper is made from wood. This switch is made of straight up cactus. Astral projection. So you're telling me they're in a meditative state. Chell is zoned out right now. Astral projecting. Speaking to people on how to make biofuel. Where are the seeds? Light Phoenix, they were the 16 months. And who they were the 30 months? Another Dwarf run someday? Maybe. Maybe. Research extended. There are some. All right. No, Randy, I need human meat. Come on. Human meat, Randy. Randy, the meat. We need it. Randy, I've been gone for so long. Bring me meat. Meat, Randy, meat. Gains, they were the 20 months, you gains. Using a mod where you are required to research how to make a research table and you just shuffle paper without a research table. Have you met Randy? He's a little random. Can't be true. Am I doing everything? We have all the DLCs on. I don't know which ones I'll do and which ones I won't. All I know is that I'm required to do Odyssey stuff, so. Only gains, even the 20 months. Again, only gains. It's so cold in the UK. How cold is it? Joined just in time for the gamble ended. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All roads lead to Randy. All right, hey, stop it! Stop eating that raw food. Hello? Elephants. There you go. Just piecing the archive back together in the right order. Into the shuffling. What about the advanced research benches? It's free in being able to gamble because you already got VIP. Alright. So... Let's get fire foam early since they're afraid of fire. And then let's go ahead and get... I don't need these, but for our sake, we're going to have them. Just flicking through screens on the advanced research. There we go. For our sake. I guess I'll give them like a real bed as well. I am feeling like that's a little bit louder than normal now that P music has kicked in. Let me know, like I said, new computer, we'll get this all dialed in. Vampire daycare? Nah, we're gonna eat the kids this time probably. Right. Speaking of eating people, we need a prison. Reasonable? Yeah, eat him. I wish Randy would attack us so we can see how he's feeling today. We're not very far in, really. Yeah, we're not even double digits yet, so... What a lovely little place. So lovely. No! I said don't try for a baby. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, I'm good. I can hold it. What are you talking about? No, I'm good. I can hold it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I can do this. You can't. You can't. Oh my god. Not again. Air thrombos. First many children. What's happening? They got pregnant. Look at this. Avoid pregnancy. He's like saying some weird stuff like, listen, my granddad told me that if mistakes are made, like immediately, if you just get up and you jump up and down, you can't get pregnant, actually. Your grandpa told you that? Yeah, just get out of the bed, just jump up and down. You can't get pregnant. It's science. How many kids did your grandpa had? Well, he had 13 children. Yeah, don't listen. Shell, why have you done this? Why have you done this? Why is this a bad thing? Have you seen the first Sanguophage run? I don't want more children. We could starve her for a little while. No. That's so evil. So evil. She won't die from starvation because she's a Sanguophage. So if we close her into a mountain, like with walls so she can't get out, and we just let her starve for a little bit, we won't have to worry about the baby. So Sanguophage don't give birth to Sanguophage babies, and we can only have Sanguophage colonists. So we would have to turn this into a Sanguophage, or kill it, or banish it, or turn it into a slave. Enslave your own child. Wow. Slave baby. All right. How does death rest? I don't know exactly. I don't think it impacts it, but I'm not sure. Is it 5% no pause? Yep. That's what all my runs are. Yep. Always do 5% no pause. Then add other things to that. Let's just build a little bit differently than normal, just for fun. Just for fun. Childhood's already slavery. Might as well make it official. She's already throwing up. We're out for baby pod to grow them faster. I don't know. These jerks. Trying to auto cut. I can't believe they've done this to me. Manfred. Didn't they give any thought at all to what Sky God wanted? You know? I'm up here like,
Hey, stop that down there.
Did you hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. I asked Randy for some human meat, and the monkey paw, a single finger on the monkey paw curled. Words of encouragement. Did you hear that? God doesn't want us to do this. It's taboo. Taboo. Yeah, it's taboo. I might as well just get rid of that don't try for baby. I've never had that work. I know how it works. It's just a percentage multiplier, but holy crap. We'll get solar. All right. Met 3 days ago, together for 3 days, pregnant since 2. Now marriage. Is that what it's like for single people in their 30s? How old are they, actually? 33 and 34. The giant arrow in the sky that tells us to do things. Actually, that does need It stretches further than it's when it looks. Marriage is on. Do I know what the baseline for 2 healthy adults every time they get loving, get pregnant? No, I don't. Don't know. Too high, apparently. Too high. All right, let's expand this out, get that covered. And yeah, we will need chem fuel. I would like to get her a weapon before we head out. There's a chance of there being a good weapon in here. There's also a chance of death. But, I mean, we could technically abandon the map if it really came to it. There's nothing, like, whatever. We could start over. We have to make sure we grab all the blood. But aside from that, we could start over. Have a fertility percentage, yeah. But is that just... Is that just the percent chance of them having every single time they get loving, or no? Ballistic care about the numbers? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we can't kill the Thrumbo. Might check in here. It's dangerous for multiple reasons. We also don't have a trade partner anymore, so if we get anything good in there and we wanted to trade it, we'd have to go give it to the pigs. It's a little unfortunate. Not exactly sure on the math either. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. Deciding to break out a week before the slave trader tribute collector shows up. Yeah, you do remember those times, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check that. Guess we might as well. Reclusive was added. Yeah, it was added in biotech. That's the recluse is the starting one of the starting traits for, or the 4 starting trait for a Mechanitor start. Yeah, I'm gonna check this. If it's really bad, we'll just head out. Go to another map already. Two fire mechs. So, not great. Oh, backgrounds? Yeah, backgrounds, I'm not sure. Sorry, I thought you were asking about traits. Not awful as far as, like, they're not breaking out. So, I did add a little bit of wealth. We don't know what's in the crate, obviously. But, yeah, I don't think we'll stay there for super long. It's 50%. It either happens or it doesn't. Okay, once we get the grab ship down, what will we want right away? What we need right away? Could you easily melee lock? If we got on top of them, we could kill them in melee. But the problem is if they shoot anything in the meantime, because any fire will make them panic. They're pyrophobic. And then if they also hit these. It's possible to lure Thromos and attack enemies. Yes, if Thromos will attack nearby. Like traders and raiders and stuff. Tuin? I don't know if I'm getting your name right. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. 4 months. You have 4 in your name. Coincidence? Yes, actually. Straight up. Straight up coincidence. Man, come on, Randy. I'm going to have to get to dance parties so we can bring people in to eat. We're really going to have to rush dance parties? I think so. All right. It's pretty stupid. I'm gonna use thralls again, yes. But it's gonna be different than the other one, yeah. I mean, there will be a Panic at the Disco, yes. Russian dance parties. I heard those are awesome. All right. Fire in the Taco Bell. Thread. I mean, that is enough for something, but we don't have anyone that can craft, really. Could trade it too, though. Something to get friendly with the pigs, hopefully. All right. Danger, High Voltage is a weird one song. That one stupid sci-fi movie about vampires in space. Is there one? Doesn't surprise me. All right, here we go. 87, because the room sucks. Whatever. Hey, Isabel, get down here. Isabel, you need to dance really, really violently. Why? No reason, Isabel. Okay. Yeah, like, really mosh, you know? Slam into the stone walls. This is awful. Slam into the stone walls and stuff. Stargate Atlantis? What? Why'd you bring up Stargate Atlantis? There's a Weber's Outer Space Series. Boring! That looked very entertaining. Do it again. Are there space vampires in... I haven't watched all the way through Atlantis, so I don't know. I watched SG-1 like 14 times, but I haven't finished Atlantis. One of these days. Gotcha. The Wraith. Yeah, okay. That's what you did too. Gonna smooth out the walls? Nope. All right, Jake. Oh my god, it's Jacob. If this shows up as an Itakeen, that would be awesome. If it shows up as an Itakeen, we might have to enslave him instead of eat him. Nope. Meat. Incapable of violence, huh? Well, let's see how that works out for you. Normal pants, take normal button down, take those off. Those meals. Okay. And then there you go. There you go. All right. Isabel, I need your assistance. Meat first. Probably meat for now. Yeah, blood still. Sucks to be him. Why wouldn't you eat an Itakeen? It's right there in the name. Crazy. We're the 63 months. Like you crazy. I made him make his own butcher table. That's correct. That's right. See, how did that anger that Muffalo in a single hit? Oh, she actually hit him with a handle. Would you bleed? Thank you. I don't want her to see it because she'll get unhappy. She hit him with a handle twice and then cut off his leg. Finchy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Finchy. Vampire should have sucked something other than blood. Oh, Witness me. Finchy, thank you for the 10 gift subs and awesome. Thank you for the 45 months. Thank you, Finchy. Thank you. Awesome. I named him Meat. Oh, no, that's what his... that was his mom. The gas mask valuable? No, gas doesn't impact us. No, I saw your message. Yeah, I know what you're talking about too. A leg should be an equipable weapon. Let's see what's down here. Those certainly are noises. Yeah, I could get some blood packs from him first, but we're good. We have other dances to do. Oh, wow, he died. That's crazy. Crazy. Real unfortunate. All right. Arrow on. Allow clean off. Tainted on. Put that to critical. How unfortunate. Why does he get a log? He can't kill anything with it. Let me ask you a question. Is it better for them to have a log or their bare hands? I've killed hundreds of things with logs. I can pick up this real thick stick to hit someone with, or I can use my fist. Which one do you choose? Fist is the wrong answer. That's murder. He bled out. I can kill him. It's an unlit torch. Vampire Survivors theme. Got some 11 times 3. Yep, I know. New pregnancy. I'm pregnant and not happy about it. Tell me about it, Isabel. You jerk. There was a solution. Sky God is very upset right now.
And you should feel bad, Isabel. You should. And you also, Chell. I heard you down there, begging, pleading. Come on, it'll fix your headache. I heard it.
Jerk. More like Jezebel. Hope it was worth it. I have to raise the kid. I was going to eat all the children, but I mean, if it's their child, I feel like we have to at least keep it around until it's a teenager. I have to turn into a friggin' Sanguophage, lose one of our charges. Eat it anyway. What do you think the mood debuff for eating your own child should be? It's not high enough. You can tell the developers weren't like that insane because there's no specific debuffs for some of those things. There's no ate my newborn child -3. No. Permanent. A +6. Depends on the relationship with the kid. It was just born. Turn up the guinea pig noises. All right. We don't need meat or blood yet. So we eat the kid. She's just pregnant. Yeah. Right now, it'd be really hard to eat the kid. You need like a really sharp straw or something. The kid hasn't hatched yet. Destitute vagabond, come right in. Come on in. A genie? Well. What are you talking about? She's pregnant. So it'd be difficult to eat the child. Because the child's still inside. You see, when a man loves a woman... Anyway. Alright, kid. Disturbing vision. Like a juice box. Oh my god. Orion, thank you for the 11 months. Star Slam, thank you for the 126 bits. Thank you both. Hurt that genie. Hey kid, do you mind if we call you Meat? What? You mind if we call you Meat? Am I stuttering here? What do you mean? Ending? I don't know. No plans yet. Oh no, we're gonna... So because that's in the prison, this food has become prison food immediately. And so now Lolaros will eat that. Well, serves him right for being a refugee, I guess. That's awful. That's real awful. God. This is why are these vampire runs always turn into war crimes? I don't understand. Hey, you know that kid that you were protecting? You know, the refugee kid that you were protecting? Yeah, where are they? Well, they're in the same cell you are. What do you mean? This pile of pork. That's right, that's not pork. That's not pork, sir. Why are the people... Yeah, they kidnap and eat people. Why do they always end up bad guys? Well, it's kind of pork. Pork adjacent. It's like pork, but longer. Yeah, let's turn that off till that guy's ready. I just got the explanation on switching things on and off. Are we the baddies? Yeah, absolutely this time. Yep. Visitors. What a strange layout. Yeah. We're from space. We don't know how to build houses. A spear, huh? Or an equa. Still better than the log, probably. They have reinforcements. Yeah, let's be careful. The meat arrived in bulk. I can't believe she's pregnant. She's unhappy about it too. Visitor's a weird way to spell food. Right. Low psychic drone. Failing shuttle. Yes. Yes. Let's go into reward preferences. Turn off goodwill. Not a mod, by the way. We take this engine this early instead of the ship. I mean, obviously in addition to as well as an option, but Scareman kill the mechs. These are not the come out all the way mechs. They're probably the patrol ones. A raid. We finally got our first raid. And it was a quest one. Just a single. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Paralogus, protect! Okay, whoa, hang on. Okay, she doesn't need protecting. Alright. She's good. That's the combo we need. You guys mind leaving your weapons? And this one's bio-coded. Rockhound, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, that's a really early shuttle, so it ended up being super easy. So now, if we want the engine, we have an engine sitting there. Excellent. Kill the child. Well, I want to get used to that. My rival meat died. Might also want to get used to that. Should be +6. Second drone ending, good. Yeah, I think we'll just get the ship going pretty soon. Getting this crafter here will be nice though. Drifter request charity. I got some charity for you. capable of violence this are. Why even live? You know what? We're gonna go ahead and death rest you. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. Don't put that in my head. I've never seen that show, but I used to watch something that came on before it or something, and I would hear that theme song after every time, and it still comes to my head sometimes. Dawson's Creek or whatever. Sure, you never. I haven't seen it. I don't know what. Are you? Not that song. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Dolphins Creek. That sounds better. Cartman did a version of it, yeah. Yeah, I do remember that episode. Never watched, but you also know it really well. Yeah. Alright, let's throw raw resources outside. We'll just throw all the raw resources outside for right now. Making my way. Yes. The Terry Crews song, right? Dolphins Creek better than Dawson's Creek. Yeah, one is a gene and one is a trait. When you were on him, yeah. On the Hussar. Get converted. Enslave that genie. Delicate wimp genie, yes. White chicks, yeah. What's even flat? Are you having hot flashes? This is because of pregnancy or because of the death resting? I know the answer. It's because of the pregnancy, yeah. Hot flashes. Make simple helmet. Do until we have X. X is 155 or better. Normal or better. Check nearby-ish. And crafting 6 or better. We've actually had someone give birth while death resting. Doesn't do anything. Chats were active. Yeah, it just depends on what you want. Yeah, the Twitch chat is typically more active, and then better video quality on YouTube. Like a mama bear. Lig, they were the 36 months. Thank you, Lig. 36 months. How can a vampire give birth to a human? They're not actually vampires. So in RimWorld, there are 2 kinds of gene sets. There are germline, which is like your actual, that's the genes that you have. And then there are xenogerm, which are like, what would you call it? Like upgrades, like not really what's in your real DNA, right? It's not your DNA. And so germline are passed on to children. Xenogerms are not. And so in this one, vampires are xenogerm. I'll show you. So see, xenogenes not passed. Germlines are. They're DLC. IRL DLC. Gav, they have 16 months. Thank you, Gav. Genetic augmentation. Yes. God, now I put that stupid song in my head. Just the beginning, though. I don't want to wait. Why have I done this? Gene seeds. Gav, thank you again for the 16 months. Our first thrall. Now, are we going to name thrall? We have so many people in the queue. I'm going to name them. I'm sorry. Whoever gets this person, listen, you're probably not going to make it. All right, see ya. And that's what I call music. Okay. Let's see who we pull. The first thrall is... I.R. Charlie. Congrats, Charlie. Any rules about them? No, not really. All right. So you are going to be crafting things, etc. And we will have you unrestricted, actually. Maybe the space blood potato bag of happiness in this run. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. All right, turn that back on. Basic, So you can do that too, huh? Don't really want them to build up construction points, and we want to do a bit of that. Well, if there's something that needs done, sure. Blood in the vanilla game for slaves? No, there isn't. Okay, her death resting almost complete. Have her auto wake when it's done. And we'll get some helmets made. I guess we will make a leader and a priest this time. Usually I only do the priest, but we'll go thematic here. So it doesn't matter. Like why, what? So if I turn these off, it saves power, but we have enough power for everything that we need, and then we just see the blinking power thing forever. But at the moment, it doesn't really matter for us to save power. We have an abundance of it anyway. How pregnant is she now? Second trimester. Alright, so we'll get a helmet made for her. Okay. And you know what? Go ahead and get cotton there. I can go around, whatever. No pause finally get updated. I mean, it got updated like right away. Right after Odyssey, yeah. It didn't take very long for Brains to fix all the stuff with it. You might have watched like my first Odyssey run or something. It was still bugged at that, but that was the very first run. Yeah, it's been fixed pretty much the whole time, almost. All colonists are going to be, yeah, vampires aside from the slaves, yeah. Still some bug. There's some rare stuff, yeah. Right, like if, yeah. They can get left off of it. They can wander off of it if, like, everything's so condensed or whatever and you don't have them drafted on there even so. But, yeah, it basically doesn't happen, but technically, yeah. Console, they were the 22 months thing console. But how it was previously, where it was just like the ship would just go and just wander off during the animation or whatever. Doesn't really happen anymore. Charlie. What are we gonna do with you? Well, Charlie. Got an idea. Charlie, why don't you tame those elephants? You have a 7. Why don't you tame anything and try not to die? So we're gonna go. No. Play vampires yet? Yep. Yep, they are. That's interesting that this shows she's at 100% and this shows she's at 87. Whatever. Well, say Charlie to Candy Mountain. HLS, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, HLs. Appreciated. Favorite Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance game was this kid? Ooh, I don't know. I didn't have a ton. I don't know. I'd have to look and try to really think about it. Game Boy camera. Pregnant vampire, yep. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You had the printer. The ambush knights. A manhunting sparrow. Baby prep. Oh, come on. We don't want this. We don't need it. It wasn't supposed to be this way. I gotta get to fertility treatment. Oracle of Ages and Seasons. I played one of those later. I didn't own it. Those are good. Wait. I mean, I don't know. Are we gonna have the... Nah, we're not gonna have the ship done before that, so... We're cribbing. Yeah. Lovely. Vampire Daycare. Same room, yeah, I might end up doing that. I was hoping we wouldn't have to, but I think we will. Might go ahead and do it, actually. All the we'll eat children that join. They're not our children, they're eaten. Try not to get blown up, Charlie. Oh, nice job, Charlie. In fact, since we're afraid of fire, let's turn that off on the other ones. Okay. Forget the kid when we get the craft ship. The baby eaters. Chell, we're gonna death rest you soon, I guess, too, huh? But let's wait till the baby's here. Animal skill at Charlie. So 7, huh? It's gonna be really hard to get to level 8. I'm surprised you're even at 7. Yeah. Build a freezer thing, preserve the baby. Let's get the long blades. At least we can make one of those. Fishing is great for animal training. No water on this one, unfortunately. But they have a negative, so they're not really at 7 because of their genes. So it would take a lot to get to 14,000. That poor animals, -4. I mean, they have the burning passion though, which is kind of crazy. They could get there. Yeah, maybe on the next map. It has a place to fish. They can just sit there. Yeah, arid shrubland. Yeah, you can have some lakes on these ones, but protect all the babies from spoilage. Let's see. Do it this way. As long as this is considered a bedroom still, it should be fine. Let's forward their effective stat, yeah. And so it takes a lot more XP to level up is the main thing. So like the game is treating this not from going from level 7 to 8. It's going from 11 to 12 for like the amount of XP they need and stuff. So Isabel. Gotta put the baby in a freezer. Should have done this from the get-go, but here we are. Oh well. Blinding light. Yeah. Want human meat? Yeah. Disturb sleep? Yeah. Probably fine. We are just not there yet. We'll get there. They don't have the debuff anymore. I guess we're gonna have a child at least. It'll be fun. All right. Let's make this further down, and then we can expand this to make it more impressive just from size alone. Let's just mine this out here. They survive in the vacuum of space. These ones can. These ones have breathless. By default, no, they can't. Oddly enough. Let's turn hauling off on these two for now. Actually, turn off cleaning on those two right now too. Make sure they're going to. Well, I can just turn up research, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. No frauds, I am not. Mondays and Wednesdays. Just like the last 2 months. 3 months. Mondays and Wednesdays. The classic baby freezer. Those done. Nope, it's my first blind playthrough. We're doing the first blind playthrough on Tactician. Get those there. Alright, leave that open. Mr. Emerald. Did the baby die? Here, let me check. Nope. There are run, rules, RP, plan, message. You can read. You can type exclamation run, or you can read the description. The description has more details than exclamation run, I think. But the bot works on YouTube as well. It's just a little slow. Large structure. Where are the raids, Randy? That's how you welcome me back. It's been a month since I played RimWorld. We get one raid. What a jerk. What a jerk. Other games now regularly. Always have been. Did you see just a one-off? Go to exclamation played. Go to exclamation played, you'll see, but I mean, yeah. The reason the channel is called Anniversary Everything is because I've planned to and always have done some variety content. Yep. But yeah, we just recently got first win in Noita and 100%ed the main, or well, I beat the main tower in Jump King, 100%ed Jurassic World Evolution 3, and I mean, there's many full playthroughs on there. If you go to Exhibition Played, or if you go to my website, you can get a list. Here, I'll spawn it for you. Yeah. Isabel's pregnant? Yes. Many. If you go there, it's just a Google document. Look at that rain. Oh yeah, I forgot rain even had sound like that, because I played in the jungle so often that I turned off the ambience, because I was sick of the buzzing of the insects, just like a real jungle, I guess. Kind of forgot rain even had a noise in RimWorld. Really just Adam versus some things if you think about it. The main point is it's not Adam versus RimWorld. But yeah. I plan on continuing doing RimWorld. Aside from releases, it's just been the weekend game for like a couple of years. Leave one. And we'll go ahead and get that too. Greg Tech. They did update the CAI one. Okay, good. Yeah, so that's another charity one that I have to play. Yeah, that's good to know. Okay. So after Isabel has her baby, Chell will end up death resting. Gotta get the ship going sometime. Got a calm voice and respectful and nice profile picture. All right. Thanks. Three Eating. That. Alright, get more blood. Some ram meats. I should check out the game Kenshi. Go to that link. Go to that link. I swear to you, the things you're looking for in that link. There's a plan tab. Right, let's put you back on unrestricted. You're excited about the Kenshi charity playthrough? Yeah, hopefully we don't have to do emote mode, but I feel like based on everything that people are telling me, we're gonna have to. Let's see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know about that. Van Halen. Long blades, excellent. Isabel's about to give birth, so let's go ahead and drop that. Grab that one. Did I do any more Subnautica? I did the full playthrough. It's up on YouTube. Did I do more after I 100%ed it? No. No plans to. Might end up doing the whatever the mini sequel at some point or something. As far as the main game, no plans to. By the common folk. Next one, no, I haven't done any whatever it's called now. We're gonna make an actual 2 as well now, right? I think. Beavers. Sorry. Okay, so auction. We'll just do the fuels. Do the electric. We got that ship going. All right, make a longsword. We don't have any of the good. Well, hang on a minute. Hang on. Sir Plasteel. There's Plasteel. Hang on. Hold up. Literally right there. Val, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Val. The Rich Explorer starts. I haven't done one of those in a long time. I have used it. Yeah, it's been a long time. Maybe I'll do that for one of the charity run starts. You make a good point. I haven't done one of those in ages. Slow start. I mean, he does start with a charge rifle. A rare moment of crafting something at the smithy that isn't a piano. What's the best melee against mechs? Zeus Hammer. Base. I mean, you know, it stuns. It does a lot of damage and it stuns, right? So. We're to the RimWorld collaboration. Yeah, hopefully we can get around to doing that one this year. Part of our rancher playthrough. Just remember that pretty much all the ranch animals will eventually make more than they eat. They all break the rules of thermodynamics, especially with a rancher meme, right? So eventually you can get a setup. Get familiar with this, the auto slaughter menu. Eventually you'll get this set up to where you're like, depending on your animal of choice, let's say cows. Eventually you'll be feeding your cows simple meals made of cow meat. I think that's called beef. You'll be feeding your cows cow meat simple meals, and you'll eat them too, and so you'll get in that loop. Until then, the easiest thing is to be on a map where grazing is very easy. That's how you get mad cow disease. Not in RimWorld. Deserter, no thanks. Okay. So Plasteel only. I mean, any of those other ones would be fine too, but we don't have that, so it doesn't really matter. But they should add that to punish the infinite ranching loop, the loop that they created and maintain. Getting married, excellent. Is a prawn disease if you feed animals to themselves. All right, they're gonna be super happy for quite a long time now. Preposterous. Marriage, we are gathered here today. So we just witnessed the holy matrimony. Sword, long sword, mono sword, plasma sword. Sure, those two. I don't think we they're gonna have these while we're here, but maybe. Punish you for something we did. Pray we do not punish you further. After that, I might get some more thralls to just take care of this and then eat them. Getting a little bit of chem fuel, nice. And dude, let's do 2 of them actually. I don't think it's gonna. We'll still do 2. I don't think it's gonna be better than the masterwork when we start with, but we'll go for it. Oh no! Here, this little jerk comes. Just remember, you two, this is your fault.
A curse upon your baby, a curse! Curse!
God, I hope I didn't really curse it. Oh my god. 89% chance that wouldn't happen. I cannot believe that. They're chopping it up. Oh, what are the odds? All right. Oh my god. I cannot believe that happened. Sky God is real. Oh man. No more child. Yeah, that's right. Oh boy. Yeah. Welcome back, RimWorld. Welcome back. Ranching is really strong. Ranching is very strong. I want those baby back, baby back, baby back. Man, oh man. What an awful, awful thing. Playthrough starting off strong. Have that backwards. Excuse you. There, now the meat will get taken first. Okay. 6 seconds ago, she had human meat. Well, I good thing they got married right before that. No more curse. Maybe I should try a blessing. That's right. It felt weird to be eating dinner while that happened. Slave rebellion likely. Friggin' shut up, Charlie. Better get Charlie a log also. That way if he rebels, he doesn't have something strong. Doesn't pick up something strong. I don't want him to pick up a sword or something. Shell needs death rest. Yeah, I know. Dinged his helmet. Well, it did suppress him a little bit. Slave rebellion, likely. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Tell me again, it's likely. Spy recruitment. I don't think so. Look, you're living a life of luxury. Look how big your bedroom is. This is aside from the sleeping on the ground, this is a pretty good bedroom IRL, you know? Pitch black. 67 degrees? Quiet? What the crap is this person complaining about, actually? I mean, he is sleeping on stone floor, but... Looks like jail. How many? 67 Fahrenheit. Are they allowed a double bed again now that... No. It's good for your back. A poor bed. Better than sleeping on the floor, isn't it, Charlie? Just living it up. How many beavers are there? More than I want to deal with. Separating their beds, yes. Hand holding only. See what happens? If you sleep with someone, a child dies. Chell's like worth it. No, Chell, calm down. I love Lucy style. Always leave room for Sky God. Who sleeps in the middle bed?
It's me!
Sky God's into voyeurism. Alright, I think once he's done with his death rest, we'll do rolls, and then I think we're going to work on the ship. The chair in the hotel is for Sky God. Like how scales it was. They showed the two beds pushed together. And I Love Lucy. Yeah, you can probably see her ankles too. We're just showing anything on TV back then. It's crazy. Crazy. Boom so good. Every hotel has the God chair. I mean, think about how awful this is. Isabel had her first pregnancy. It was stillborn, and she got married, had a stillborn child, and then Chell, her husband's like, wow, that sucks. I'm gonna go to sleep for like 8 days. Good luck with that. Husband of the year. Husband of the year, Chell. I used to own the chocolate factory where that episode was filmed. Just vampire things. Depression coma. Let's see about that. Ah, he's pretty happy. Can actually push the comfort higher. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll just do the dresser. They got a pretty good bed already. Slave rebellion likely. Charlie, listen. Do it. Do it, Charlie. You're a genie, remember? Yeah, this is my fault. Yeah, sorry that you engaged the wildlife. My bad. Yeah, sorry about that. Charlie has a log, yeah, I know. I did that so if there's a rebellion, they don't pick up something better like that sword. Long swords are no joke, especially plasteel and better. Tribal mechanic, what is he working on? Pigs in space. Rescue him? Absolutely not. want to be enemies with these eventually anyway. Ambrosia. The relations board is managed by an HOA. Come on, Charlie. Better than normal. Better than normal. All right, we're going to work on the ship after this, I think. Yeah, we might as well. I might go ahead and do this, too. Just to, like, might as well, like, just in case. If action, low relation to them, no. Does not. Someone got killed by wildlife on your property, gonna cost you. It is, really. Listen, Hermione. Get over it. Things are only pronounced the way they are pronounced from where I reside. My location's the only correct one to pronounce things. Got the reference. Why fertility now? So that I can just do a double bed again and not worry about it. It's not ambrosia, it's ambrosia. Hermione, yes. Toasty German, thank you for the 20 months. No one even called, well, I mean, I guess with that, though, it's actually important. I was going to say no one called her out on her snobbery, but... Oh, no. Oh, God. Can you reverse vasectomy? Yes. Both in-game and out, actually. Levin and Berkey. Levin and Berkey. Levin and Berkey. Levin and Berkey. Okay, Levin's going on their own. Get them. You kite them that way. Ellie locked in. Charlie keep running. Okay. Good split. Rain's good. All right, cool. Run, Charlie, run. They tried to kite. They tried to run back to get to a cover location, yeah. Even though we don't have guns. It's not really true kiting, I suppose. Learn what that level of snobbery gets them. Actually, let's grab this first. It's more important. They'll be well marbled. Vampires have a baby. Is it also a vampire? No. They are xenogenes, not germline. Xenogerm, not germline. marbles? Did someone say marbles? Oh, I don't think so. Solar flare. So even before building the ship, we're up to like 5 or 6 raiders, huh? Safeguarding some aristocrats. 2 3-star double X mech clusters. No, I'm good. Thanks. Have any pale skin, white hair vampires? No, not yet. Do I dig? Going all right. If you do that ideology, it is. But yeah, as far as the gene, yeah. Ooh, an excellent one. All right, so. Oh, if we can get those, we can go trade. Come on, Charlie. There you go. Wish they could make mashed potatoes. That's what the paste dispenser does. Let's make Glenn with a hump. There we go. Glahumpin'? No. I'm not reading that one. Glenn. Like revolts instead of running to the side of the map. Steal the grab ship shuttle. That would suck. That would not be great. Humper Stillskin. Also, I think probably not. Yeah. Yeah, probably not. Enjoy the runs. Thank you for watching. All right, make black vest. Do until we have X. X is 1. 55 or better, normal or better. Check nearby-ish. 6 or better. Yeah, might as well go ahead and do the flak jacket now too, that they're improved, but we'll start out with the vest. Let's go to assign. No, it's okay. Have him go into Royal Ascent. Slave Rebellion likely. Good luck, Charlie. Good luck. Yeah. Good luck. But you guys did calm, right? Isn't incapable of violence. Fertility procedures are done. Okay. Knock out some random stuff. Make sure their intelligence is getting beefed up a little bit. And for the ship, slaver. We'll do a little shopping here, maybe. Seahorse. Great memory, staggeringly ugly. Neanderthal. Dirt mole, a tough body modder dirt mole. Interesting. Don't think I'm gonna take them right now though. Iron-willed Neanderthal. Impid, yeah, probably not. He sounds delicious. Yeah, that's what I was... Okay. They're the patrol ones. So... Unfortunate. I mean, otherwise they would have broken out, so... Kinda do that. Alright, let's run this. A wanderer. Tatsuya. Dirt mole with tin planting. Either way, come here. Vladimir's back. No, he's still among the stars somewhere. He's the OG one, though. Take that off. All right, now I don't know if I want to keep you yet, so just be cool for a minute. A gift? What are you guys leaving us? Okay. Okay, grab a log. And then let's go up here. Yeah, probably not gonna keep this one. I don't know though. Maybe. It would eat a little bit more than the normal vampire, because this would get overwritten with the fast running. But maybe. Right. Should do this at night. Too late. Dark Rush, thank you for the 4 months. The Dark Rush. Almost blood fed. Is generally taken into account for raid points? No, only if like something would increase the value of your pawn. Well, just like genes in general, no. Pawn value, yes. Yeah, they might actually make a good third vampire if we go that route, right? Although they are going to loom. Let's see. Nearsighted won't matter if we go melee with them. Right, anything that increases the pawn value will, as a secondary, right? But just genes in and of themselves, no. Rabbit, thank you for 47 months. Thank you, Rabbit. Very much appreciated. Right now, I think I'm going to leave them as a slave. And I think I will keep them as, like, keep them. So let's pull a name. Metallo, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you, Rabbit. Thank you, Metallo. All right, let's pull a YouTube name. First one I've seen in a little while. Coradin. Okay. All right. Don't worry about infestations. We're stronger than the bugs. We're fine. Should move this, though. I think we got melee blocks pretty much in most places that it matters. P-Pants Petey, thank you for the sub to Isabe. Thank you, P-Pants Petey. This is going to be unrestricted. Rates and feeling AI storytelling generated instead more like a simulation of faction surrounding. No. Might be like a mod that helps toward that, but otherwise, no. Ice Abe. That's right. Ice Abe. Is a bee. Is Abe. Is Abe, that's right. Would like to get more of those for we go, but not sure that's gonna happen. Shuffle some papers until we know how to fish. Bed rest. How about a 4? You guys do your job, even if you're a little unhappy or you have a little blood loss. You know. Is that a pantry? I think it's gonna be a prison. Here's your joke. Is Abe Eljet? PPS, you think you were giving stuff to Isabel? Is Abe Eljet? I don't know. Elephant self-tamed. Oh. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and go then. Get that open, Luciferium. All right, world. Tin caravan. Oh. Isabel. These guys. Those. Synthread. All that. We'll see what that'll do. Hopefully she's gonna be okay out there. The world is a vampire. My wife hates those songs. There'll only be the 2 starting ones for the whole run? Probably not. No, I think I'll go up to like 7. Just kind of at least 7. That way we can man the ship entirely. Red storehouse. An ancient warehouse. Oh yeah, these are off by default now too. There we go. Peninsula. Component stockpile. Plateau. Vulture habitat. Abandoned colony. Germ born from producing cheese on the moon. Maybe. It's too catchy for its own right. Alright. We're gonna give the elephant in the room. Only puts us at plus 53. What if I give to Corridon? Corridon's like, what? I just got into this run. Yeah, you're right. Minus 27, okay. We're gonna get them neutral, and then we're gonna make the ship, I believe. Hey, Charlie, where's your log? I don't want you able to pick up a sword. Also, bring Glenn in. Charlie. God. This guy. Let's see. Steel cloth, components. We got the steel, we got the components, we got the cloth. Yeah, so they should work on it when they get back up. Shirking on his duties. Yeah, he's gonna become dinner if he doesn't stop it. Onions, mini enemies. 45-year-old weaver. Sucks for you. Sometimes you rename your children after food. Why? That was free food from the quest. Let's see. Drug production. Any pawns die? Nope. 2 months? It was very end of November. Not quite. I pretty much always take December off. Of whatever the main game is. Thank you. The baby died? The baby didn't die, it was stillborn. That's different. Nope. It's food. Does that stillborn baby appear in the death log at the end in the credits? We'll see. Do we eat the baby? We ate the stillborn baby, yes. Let's see. Let's run this. Rare. Not even trying. Megabonk vid while you're playing it yourself. Yeah, Megabonk was fun. I have played it a couple more times on Twitch without, because it was just a few hours at a time. That's not really good for YouTube. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. We get from him. We ate Stormworm baby. Yeah, we did. You know, meat is meat. Our colonists think meat is meat. They'll eat, you know, a steak. They'll eat a person. They'll eat a bug and like it. They'll eat a stillborn baby and like it, actually. No, it's meat is murder. No. Meat is meat. Scyther meat? Add boom. What do I mean that they ate a stillborn baby? So Isabel gave birth to a stillborn baby. Shell scooped it up, took it over to the butchering table, chopped it up, threw it in this hopper connected to this, squeezed it out into a nutrient paste meal, and then ate it. I was asked the question. Did you have to say squeezed? I mean, that's what they did. Come on, Boomalope. I gotta get back to the pigs. Gotta bring this stuff in too. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Thought I saw rain starting up. I'm sorry, I asked. At least you didn't say squirted. No, that'd be silly. You don't squirt meat. Come on. I went to a farm upstate. That's right. Knock some of this stuff out. We gently massage the meat into the bucket. Soft serve, is there like an udder you squeeze it out of? Both, yeah. It's a udder on the front of it with like a bigger hole. Now, I've always thought of it as like, yeah, like a soft serve machine. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. That means our raids are a little bit bigger than I want them to be right now. Are you like really, really old and ill? Half the chat's like, yeah, no, not you, the Thrumbo. I mean, I can sell you to the nearby town as well if you really want. Well, I'm not ill. Hey, you're not a slave. I forgot to arrest you. Take that off. Tricky, tricky. It's like, I didn't trick anyone. I know what you did. Gonna be building a craft ship? Yes, we will. Yes, yes. Get to work, Charlie. Thought it was a nutrient-based meal for oxygen not included. Well, I mean, that one's also kind of... I don't know if you call it soft serve, but... Load up with turkeys, call it a gravy ship. Probably not. Probably not. Jungle clear out some of his garage today. Existence pain. And I feel for you. Can't believe you're gonna do something so crazy. In all honesty, yeah, that probably sucked. Alright, we need to get back on the road to Glen. I will take the animal pulsar, actually. Even though maybe I shouldn't. Might need that. What's the movie where the world is frozen over and everyone on a train eating cockroach paste? Yeah, I did watch that too. That's Snowpiercer or something? Snowpiercer? I didn't really care for the movie. Dumpiercer? Yeah, I didn't really care for it. Bags also question your sanity. Yeah, I'm sure that's the case. It was okay. Yeah, it was whatever. Yeah. We got enough components left on the map. Go ahead and research that just in case. Compacted machinery. Okay. Yeah, we got more. It's not hauled. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, they have been on the road quite a bit. He did come and use some of it, but yeah. Things are not getting hauled here. Let's put hauling back to a 1 on you while they're gone. No one else can really do it. I want you to starve. Colonist nutrient paste reminds you of that movie. Only 10 for that? That's a premium slave there, man. How much do we need? 27, okay. 27. Well, at least we got everyone out, so yeah, this should be nothing. Unless they get fire on us. Alright, well, the fire is done, so that's good. I don't know, wrong slave. Everyone doing okay. All right. Slave. Not Glenn. Pulsar. 25. All right. Oh, they have their own slaves. Kind Optimus 12-year-old child. Bowman, I see them a lot. Another genie. Let's see. Pointed ears and blue skin. There's dead calm right off the bat. Wow. What's the lore behind Glenn? Watch the child only run. If you, especially the edit, the child only edit. Glenn was one of the children of the void. But if you want the full picture, you'd have to watch that. Masterwork Monosword. Oh my god. 2 of them. Wow. You saw that and you don't remember Glenn? Man, I don't have time to get that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how you could watch it and not remember Glenn. Glenn ended up being like the main character of the entire series. Entire one. Watch it, Glenn. Good. Yeah, I mean, there's just no way we're gonna get that. But we could get Dead Calm. I mean, we're at 24-21. We could almost get one. On the road, Glenn. How much time do we have? We have 30 days, right? I mean, we can find new slaves. We could trade Charlie and Corridon. 25 days. Okay. Sell and have a good night. Dead Calm and Masterwork Monoswords. Man, oh man. Probably do it. Why is Chell hurts? He just defeated a raid on Jonesy. Got attacked while they were gone. Rip that down. 13 days on that. Check this as well. Which run is this? Icky Machine. Purchase this run. You go to exclamation played, there's a plan tab, and the charity runs with who purchased them are in there. A Smurf. No, I used to, not Cable Violence, I used to rename a Adaption Prisoner Smurf, but then they patched it so it doesn't exist anymore. Can't do that anymore. But close, yeah, close enough. By Cogmog, we on the road, Glenn. Can't wait to be on the road, Glenn. Charlie, rope Glenn. Slave Rebellion likely. Can we still do it for the memories? Okay, let's see. Don't have a lot of time, so... you're gonna need a death rest soon. Let's go ahead and get you in there. The person that put his name in the raffle, Glenn, yeah, hit the jackpot. Yeah, no, I haven't even seen Glenn in a while. Famous in our RimWorld runs. Hasn't been around in a while. Light on the potatoes. From Costa Rica, welcome in. Way they'll always be here. Yeah, I haven't seen them in chat in a while. I think we have about 3,000 right now. 3,000 potential silver if we sell those 2 slaves. Hopefully we get more up here. She's the main construction person. Let's swap that over to you temporarily. She's death resting. So we got about 20 days to get enough funds to go of whatever we can get. So if we get a Masterwork Monosword, that's probably our weapon for the game. Until we get the Relic one, I suppose. Celebrity Hood, too much for Glyn. No, I don't want to do that. I considered opening them while they're here, but if it turns out more of these are not hostile. Does that shuttle have any wealth? Not really. More when it's broken down. The engine will. Use the genie, maybe. We've there's not a lot more. They can't do that when they're only at a 7. These ones are kind of problematic because if it goes hostile, causes fire. We have pyrophobia, of course. But there's probably enough wealth in these. Just got to be careful with it. So we're going to get some steel. We're going to set up some traps there. Then, ideally, they would all come out as non-hostile. We just arrest all of them. That alone would get us the one of the swords and the gene pack. Although we can't really keep the gene pack. Let's get this. Dead Calm would be really nice, and we can put that in all of the slaves. So yeah, they don't have any violent breakdowns. And we're just over planning right now. How'd the holiday season treat me? Good. Good. I streamed all of it. Looked good. We live on an asteroid, so I've not seen anyone successfully do that. We did that on the Starjack run. So if you haven't watched the Starjack run, we lived on an asteroid for the last, like, third of that and launched a ship from up there. Always check that out if you want. Yeah, I was gonna actually start building grav ship now, but I would like to get that hammer if we, or the sword if we can. I watched that one. Yeah, so that one has an edit as well. But in that one, we did live on an asteroid for a big part of it. And had a unique defense. I won't spoil it. Unique defense for me, anyway. Vampires breathe in space. There is a new Archite gene called Breathless that our vampires do have, yes. By default, Sanguophage don't have they added a new Archite gene, but didn't add it to vampires for some reason. So we just added it to it ourselves. Easiest ship ending by far. It was pretty interesting. So once Isabel's back up, we're gonna get this ready. So it's on asteroids since Odyssey release. What do you mean? That'd be more specific, I guess. All right, so now we can store that when we get it. It's annoying. Grand Rebellion. I'm heading out. And you got your foot cut off. Great. How long until you fall down? Oh, somebody fall down. I guess I should have just tried hitting him. Oh well. Unfortunate, we're about to use those guys to open that. Man, that sucks. Our priority on wardening, I mean... Isabel has that set for... yeah, it's already the priority. On both of them. So for rest, we'll have to get slave straps and stuff. Maybe they heard that I was about to trade them in for a sword. Maybe they heard about that. No, I don't think so. It's literally already their priority to suppress. Grand Slave Escape. I was really hoping that guy would fall down. I should have just hit him. Need a machine that just hits him with a stick every few days. All right, Charlie. Make that, yeah, make that and we'll go open it. Chaos is type Expedition Run. Yeah, Chaos, I'm just imagining you go into like one of those like AMA things, like astronauts or something, being like, you get the microphone, you're like, yes, if you're astronauts, how come you're not in space? Sir, we just got back from space. We'll be going again. Phonies! Look at him! They're not even in space! Astronauts. More like Earthnauts. Yeah. Come on, Charlie. Get this done. So we can go sacrifice you to the pigs. Big phonies. I was like, why would I hurry up if I know that's what's happening? I don't... Shut up. Oh, we have adaption. Smoke launcher. Oh, do we get the... Yeah. Yeah, nice. That's really good, actually. We get a free EMP. Love that raid when it spawns. It's raining men. Oh. Would you stay down then? Oh my god. Storyteller, Randy. I tried to get that guy to stop bleeding out, and he got back up and tried to punch me. Nice. Space vampires, that's right. Wow, it really is one of them. He's already part of the space traders, though, so he wouldn't have auto-joined, and I don't want to kidnap him and make the traders mad, so... But yeah, that was one. Huey. Go make your own ship, Huey. Get out of here. I would go arrest them if it wasn't... Probably if it was any other faction, really. Oh, was it? Oh, yeah. I misread that. Yeah, that's this. Yeah, we can make better. Never understand why or why not. So if you have someone like this who already has a faction, they won't even roll the chance to join you if they already have a faction. So if they're already a member of any of this, then they won't choose to join you. If not, then there's a chance when you heal them up, they'll join you. What's the odds on a custom Xenotech run like that? It's not too crazy, yeah. To see them. I could sell them. I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. I'm gonna double check though. Yeah, that's just his ideology. We make sausage pasta soup. That would be good. Or if you don't, you can do that lasagna bake. I think right now it's actually more important that we get that weapon. We can get much more of whatever we want. All right. We can hand it in. It's tempting to save his implant, but I would still rather trade him for one of those weapons while we can, if we have the opportunity, and we'll go from there. Well, they have a chance to auto join. Yeah, if they don't have, they're not part of an actual faction, then they have a chance to join when you're when you rescue them and heal them up. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. Level 10 handling. That could help out as well. With a trade. Yeah, there's one elephant left. Better. It just goes down. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get a little bit more, but we can still trade with them, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the elephant will help out with that too. Masterwork, simple helmet. Heat stroke. He'll be fine probably. Gene's like the wraiths from Stargate. No, it's literally Sanguophage, but plus breathless. That's it. A Nero. I think that they should have tried to escape. When they're like at the edge of the map or something, that would make a lot of sense. The reason we're not naming them anything else is because we're going to sell those guys. Get those helmets back. That's under armor, actually. True, nudist thinks. That wouldn't really sell for very much. Stocks we need to play out. They provide the same stuff. Breathless, I believe, does give you immune to all those like gases, but also to vacuum. It's got to be up soon. Let's see. We gotta get the stuff out of here. Is the road going? Going all right. Search for Mori. Yes. Legendary Zeus Hammer. How many days do we have on this? We got 16 days. All right. Come on, Tony. We're gonna Edekeen, they're slow healing. And Slave. Tony and Slave. Well, why can't I name you while you're a prisoner, huh? The daycare already? I don't see any children. So I'm gonna go with probably not. But not yet. There was one child, kind of. Kind of. Updates, DLCs, you're way behind. Here, there is space travel. Orbital, yeah. How's that work? We'll be making a grab ship after we go trade next time. So if you stick around, you can see. Or if you would like, I have my very first Odyssey run is up on YouTube, including an edited version. You can always check that out. But basically, you make it's in there. You make a grab ship, and you're able to fly it around the planet and into some like low orbit things like some asteroids and satellites and platforms and stuff like that. Details, though, we can go over a little bit more once I get one building in this. I don't think I should wait anymore. Berserk on the vampire. We cut off his ear. Well, I mean, Shell's not back up yet. Yeah, I guess we have to wait on that. Or should wait on that. That sucks, but... the best. Okay. How you doing here? Getting there. 72%. So finish the death rest. Pop those open. Get whatever loot or prisoners we can from it. Immediately go to the pigs. Try to get the swords as priority and dead calm as secondary. And then come back and work on the grab ship. Oh crap. Just remembered. We get those brought in. Also check for shield belts. Going a little bit melee heavy this time. We got a lot of stuff here. Do I want to wake them up early? I don't know. Was that Minoc? Thank you for the sub to the Adjuster Stacks. Thank you, Minoc. Much appreciated. Slave Rebellion likely, yeah, I know. That wouldn't be great either. Oh. Nerd Go Boo, thank you for the 37 months at tier 3. Tier 3, 37 months. Thank you, Nerd Go Boo. Oh. Looking a little suppressed now, aren't you? Finally. I almost died in the month without it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Glad you want to watch. You're actually bleeding. No. Come on, Shell. Ooh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, 89. Jump King was fun too. Is it you or is the audio cutting off when I'm talking? Nothing's changed. No one's mentioned that. I don't think so. Audio sounds good to you. I haven't changed anything, and I've been streaming these same settings now for over a month. No audio for you? Okay. Come on, Shell. We got stuff to do. Almost there. Says you're 100%. Get up. I'm sleepy. Everyone's sleepy. Get up. You mean you'll be sick if I get you up right now? Restarted and it fixed it for you? Okay. Good. Alright, let's do this. Okay, pretty good actually. I mean, well. Crap. We got 2 out of it, plus some loot, so. Could have been better, it could have been worse. And an assault rifle. Marine armor. 2 marine armors. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Slave Rebellion likely, and I'm pushing it a little bit. But I think the stuff in there will probably get us where we want. Are they not good pawns? No. Slaves do more. Slaves are easier to keep happy, can do less things, have a chance at rebelling, and are worth a little bit less raid points. But in a typical playthrough, they're not really worth it. Can I quickly rank the DLC? For someone newly purchasing DLC, I usually say get Biotech or Odyssey, whichever one seems the best to you. Then Ideology, and then Royalty and Anomaly, depending on what seems best for you. But I mean, they all have positive things, but I think if you like the core of RimWorld, the one that's going to give you the most increase of the core of RimWorld is probably still Biotech. Infection, come on. What's that going to be in? Left arm. It's gonna be worth less, but we gotta get going, so just yeah, emptied it. Inspirational. Yeah, they're all good. My favorites are probably mean, ideology, biotech, and Odyssey all have pretty big expansions to the core experience. I guess if you don't do a lot of like themed run stuff and you also don't do a lot of like min-max stuff, then ideology can probably go down a notch. Surgery failed in a minor way. That minor way having to cut off her arm. Nope. We have the dark vision thing, but not ever, like, Charlie doesn't, so I should put that in there. What's Anomaly do? Anomaly at its core is like a giant horror-themed event pack. There's a little bit more to it than that, but Anomaly is mainly about facing anomalous events and horrors, and then gaining things from that. We gotta get out of here. So you can't just kill box a good chunk of anomaly. How much time do we have? 12 days. Oh, yeah. Became a slave, right? Converted them while they were in there. Great. Maybe not for the best. She doesn't need the power in there, actually. Yeah, you know what? Okay. That is not what I wanted you to do. Take a look at it, actually. She tended to the old one. Well, all right, tore it off. Good enough. Excellent. Whatever, just throw it out here for now. We gotta get it in and out. Which one is it? Both. Bring that stuff in so we can get it out. Excuse me, Tony. Seemed like a real name. Rebelling? I would just... I'm so glad I wasted all that medicine on you. Performance surgery. Thanks for that. It was great. Lovely. All right. You almost over your breakdown? Well, let's just take what we have for someone else breaks down. All right. Isabel. All you guys. Gotta get this crap out of here. Boy, Randy could hit like really hard right now. That would be good. As much as I wouldn't mind having the EMP, if we can trade that for one of those swords, that would be even better. Advanced colonists, we can get plenty more of those. All right, that's got to be at least one of them. So they just can't stop dancing and hurt themselves dancing. They go turn on the speakers. I was going to leave that one, but we can go back if we need to. All right. Dan's still there. Sleep. 0. They're too tired. They just fall over. Got to speed run the hardest difficulty. What's the theoretical best strategy? Spend theoretical infinite amount of time and reroll any base races that. If you're talking about like the defaults, like no mods, no DLC, just vanilla, and you're trying to get to the credits the fastest, you have 2 options on the hardest difficulty. First is you just immediately you do tribal, you split everyone direction that ship can spawn. So the ship spawns, you go there on the fastest speed. You get there, you punch all the ship crap. You make a quick wall around it, traps, and then you just do it. Category is kind of boring in that way. If you are talking about the building your own ship, there is a seed where there are ancient dangers already known on all the different places that you need for the auto research to be done. And so you just go pick up all those sub-persona cores. You hit it all the way through the research for the entire ship. You build your ship out of the crap from the ancient danger. You do the same thing and launch the ship. The official speedrun categories like that aren't super interesting in that way. That's why when I do those speedruns, I just, like Smurf and I, just kind of came up with our own categories to do just because we felt they were more fun. Like all endings, but you can use no pause, for instance. But as far as like the official ones, yeah, those are all completely fleshed out, and I find that they would be kind of boring. So, hating, they were the 13 months. You're hater, but yeah, you can map out all the ancient dangers on a seed that have the sub persona core and get research done instantly. At least this run doesn't need go juice. Yeah, that's true. All right, so masterwork. It's 6182 now. Is she unwell? No. Did I bring him last time? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get both of them. Maybe we can get one of them though. She had inspired trade last time we were here. Yep, that is right. Ouch. All right. Well, we can. I think we might be able to get one still, but I think getting both of them is kind of not gonna happen. But why are the new slaves so cheap? Because they're injured and unhappy, missing body parts. Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can get one of them. All right. Monosword. Organ harvesting, I know, but I had to get out of there. You know what would give us less silver is if I die because of raid points being in the thousands sitting there waiting for that to get done. But yeah. That's like that old, like, the dead do 0 DPS sort of thing. Okay, there's one of them. Let's see how much in the deposit we go here. Did in fact do more than 0 DPS here? That's right. In RimWorld. Sometimes. So, yeah, we can get one and pretty close to the next one, but we're also, we do have the legendary ones coming, but we have a few days left. So that one slave, maybe we can get the remainder. We'll try it. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Okay, let's go back. How long do we have? It also has lowered our wealth, like, substantially. 11 days. I can actually still do it. Still have this, too. Out of food. They should be back in time. Not selling Charlie. Nah, if he was the, like, last little bit to get us the other one, then sure. They don't buy ship engines. Yeah, if Charlie was the, like, last thing we needed to get there, I would do it, but nuts. Yeah, let's not do that. We need stuff for the ship. So we got one of those. It would be pretty nice. See if we get anyone from this. Wow. Oh yeah. Okay, good. Imagine if I had all those slaves here. Oh, we need to, yeah, we need to blood harvest. Yeah. Unforgettable, but no join. Imogen. If they had no tongues, it'd be much easier to control them. Yeah, and then they'd have a -8 forever. They have a -30 for a long time, then a -8 after that. Can we make death rest? Well, you start with the research. I was gonna wait till we started making the ship, but then I got sidetracked by these swords. To be fair, they are pretty good swords. How do you make a scanned orbital platform a new colony? You're gonna need to put a anchor on it so it doesn't get destroyed when your ship launches from it, or you can go to it with like, you know, shuttle or drop pods. And just make sure in your options that you have, is it gameplay? Maximum number of colonies. Make sure you have that set higher than 1. Those shirts came in, it's so comfy. Hooray! Did you get a short sleeve or long sleeve? I don't remember. It's the Latvian shirt, right? Latvian. Or is that one still on its way? 2 short sleeves, gotcha. So we have enough time to wait to run these. Go from there. When the quest finishes for it, will it automatically go away? Not if there's people still there. Okay. Good. Do colonies of 0 people still get raided? They can, yeah. Typically, you get like 1 to 2 animals or 1 melee enemy. If it has like a crap load of wealth, it'll still get more than that because wealth also gives raid points. Also have that on there. So we'll run through these, and if we don't get much from this, we will we'll try to grab some organs. We don't have a lot of medicine left either, huh? That's not gonna get done in time, but it's all right. I think that's how it works, though. Waddle, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if you're not playing commitment, you can always save beforehand just in case, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Zero days. I don't think they want it to go away is the thing. Gonna make an orbital platform, yeah. You can. We made a base on a like a scanned asteroid, for instance. That should be fun. All right, next dance party. You can't trade the ship engine with a settlement. They won't accept it for some reason. Like, I'll take all this lovely human meat, but this advanced ship engine, I have no idea what I'm going to do with that. But terrible. I don't know why they will buy the shuttle engines. Looks like another Itakin, unfortunately. I'm guessing that's probably a pig. I don't know what is about that name, but it seems piggish to me. Can't eat the ship engine. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, look, Porkit is not a pig. It's not Porkit the pig. So quick to judge. Hey, I'm 50% so far. Maybe he grew up among pigs, you know? This one could be anyone. 7 years old. Neanderthal. All right. Got that jawline, the Neanderthal jawline. That's right. All right, let's try to be quick about this. Lay down, kid. Hey! Oh my god, this guy. Then while trying to get a RimWorld, Carly gets stopped and unmotivated because nothing is working right. Sorry to hear. If you have any questions, let me know. Oh my god, guy. Like I said, you couldn't have that door there. I'm in first. Oh, he died for some reason. It's crazy. We don't have a lot of medicine left. $15.15, $13.25, $15.45. Okay. I have enough for one more of them. Let's see, will 0. So let's go ahead and we'll put you as a farm actually. And we'll grab yours hopefully. Hopefully don't regret it. How's it going? Going well so far. We've gotten sidetracked by trying to get these weapons. I was going to have a ship by now, but after we see if we can grab this last weapon, we'll start working on the ship. Have I done a scenario with like permanent flash storm or such? I don't think so. Pale green, these are slave beds, prison beds, colonist beds. I should have stripped them first. Whoops. Alright, we don't have... I mean, we can take that guy's heart, but it's worth about the same as he is, so... I think with this, we have like 6 days for a while. Winston Waves got stuck with a lot of crazy stuff. Yeah, like the meteor shower too was the craziest one, but weather stuff, yeah, I think so. It wasn't set up to do that, I don't think. Any toxic fallout? So funny that I found combat extended easier. Speaking of. Yeah, we really do need to keep some blood around, so. Watch this be like 200 short and have to come back and get this guy. We'll see. So, please choose if you don't rush, attack, and max attack you. Bows and arrows. Yeah, if you don't know how to, like, wealth control, yeah. Consider using permanent lightning with a modded lightning rod and use that as your power source. That'd be kind of neat. You might get sick of hearing it after a while, though. Edit. Yeah, Masari's almost done with the edit for it, yep. Charlie, I didn't know you were in there. Get it. Stop that. It was dangerous for us. Vampires eat less food? No. They're zeroed out. They eat the same as a baseliner. Much more time we got? Gotta be getting close, huh? 5 days. All right. So as soon as that Boomalope is not angry anymore, we are hitting the road. You know what? Whatever. We'll just go through the list now. It's mainly to get their intelligence up and keep it up. Boomalope self-tamed. All right. Cool. Where's that? There it is. All that, let's get out of here. Most important thing to learn for the early game when you start the game, it's really going to depend on your difficulty. One of the important things to note the game doesn't really tell you, and is very different from other survival-based games, is that the more stuff you have, no matter what that stuff is, the more raiders, the bigger threats come for you. So, like, a lot of people, especially if they've come from other, like, survivor or builder games, it's like, oh man, I have enough food stored for 5 years. I'm doing really well. And that gives you a lot of leeway in those games. So there's not a lot of negative in most of the games. In RimWorld, if you have food for 5 years, you're gonna get hit by way bigger raids. You're gonna screw yourself over. And the game doesn't really tell you that. But again, it depends on your difficulty. Like if you're playing on peace or something, that doesn't really matter, but alright, let's just go. Yeah, we'll leave those. The kidney's at 8%. It'll heal when you get it in a body. Come on. Pay me full price. You buy a $14 kidney? No. I would buy a kidney in general, though. Meat in your ghoul's walk-in freezer. Like Wealth Infinite mode for that reason? Yeah. Yeah. Although you can really get screwed, get set back in that one, yeah. You can always fine-tune it. Lightly used. That was when I was setting up the other caravan. I forgot to delete it. We needed a spot to haul all this crap to that was closer to get it, or to get the caravan out quickly. Kind of close. If we don't get that, we'll get that the gene at least. Arlen. I've had one blood breakfast, yes, but what about second blood breakfast? You got both? Like emergency? Yeah. Alcohol addiction. I think Shell's getting drunk from this blood. Well, I mean, they probably don't have any alcohol in them right now. You sell the engine anywhere? I think space traders. Orbital traders. Let's see what we can get here. We literally sell everything. Yeah, we can get it. Cool. And that's going to be friggin' massive. It's also, we're going to need to lower the wealth on those probably. You guys got a shield belt? You do not. Let's go ahead and get that in case we never come across it again. Calm. Calm will allow us to have prisoner blood bags that can feed themselves. So that's going to be pretty awesome. Double Masterwork Mono Sword start. Yeah, that's crazy. That's pretty nutty. Let's take the Shock Lance. Then grab these just for the road. And that's good. Man, oh man, that's crazy. Ideology stuff, you need to learn that the royalty quests are not mandatory. You know, but you somehow always start it. Yeah, not mandatory. The ideology stuff, you can make your stuff either themed or you can make it more min-max. Whichever. Then, generally speaking, you just want to convert everyone to your ideology that's going to be members of your colony. How do they relate against Obsidian? So at Legendary, Obsidian is the Obsidian Longsword. Legendary Obsidian Longsword is still the highest damage melee weapon in the game. Rangers install your uninstall Grav engine. Yeah. Is there a way to get a second one? 2 years. Doesn't that suck? So you will get a quest to get another one, but the timer on it is 2+ years. But if you wanted, you could always just dev mode in an engine or dev mode in the quest. Otherwise, yeah, you might be just sitting around for 2 years waiting. Which really sucks. Two years in real life, yeah. That's right. Jan, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime subscription. They were using that here. Very much appreciated. I mean, it's just literally how it is, yeah. The best melee weapon for damage in the game is a legendary obsidian longsword. Oh, maybe they lowered it. Or maybe the cooldown is going in the background during, even if you already have one. That would be nice. That way you can't just, like, keep losing one. The damage... So the reason why isn't... It looks like it's not what it is on paper. The reason for it is that the legendary obsidian longsword is one of the things that never uses its weak attack. So it looks on... Even though it looks strong on paper, it's even better than it looks on paper. Which is kind of crazy. I destroyed the growing zone on purpose, yep. We were only overgrowing in order to trade for those swords. Yeah, that's what I was just replying to. Never mind. That was on YouTube chat, so you couldn't have seen it, I guess. Or obviously, unless you're over there too. So it might be that the timer is going even if you already have an engine. But yeah, initially it was a 2-year wait, which really sucked. They could have either changed it or the timer could be going even if you have an engine, which would be nice. That would make sense. So like if you've had the engine for almost 2 years or whatever, and it's gone, then you could just get another one pretty quickly. And then if they just keep getting taken, you might have to wait. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the slaves, sold them for swords. That's why I had them. Now we have 2 masterwork mono swords and a shock lance. All right. Let's look at this quest. Hopefully it's not crazy. You don't have to feed swords. Here we go. Okay, and then we're gonna need, we're just gonna start with steel walls anyway. I mean, I don't know that I'm gonna do steel hull immediately. We might just do straight up steel for now. This done, this done. Prison space, I mean babysitting a space. Well, there was... Oh, what's that name? There was a baby. Nice. There are sword eaters, look it up. I think that's a little bit different. Who eat swords for a living? They swallow swords for a living. They don't eat them. A little Tabasco. Weed eaters aren't exactly people that enjoy edible cannabis either. Too high in calories for you. Yeah, that's the problem. Flaming fire, oh my god. Is this all endings? Probably not. I just did an all endings on my last run. Well, I get the mech link maybe, but I'm not gonna use the mech if I do. But I might get it just in case I want to have them later. I was talking about that earlier. The Rise of Versus 4? No. Probably want to do another all endings in a while. For a while. So on the subathon, I have to stream out all the hours. The timer stops going up on December 31st. But you can do the command for it if you want, but that's basically all the information. What happened to the pregnancy? Stillborn. Someone have that clip. That's so crazy. I cursed it to death. Oh boy. 0 crafting. 4 in crafting? I mean, it's something. Could also just keep it. That's an option. We have a vampire crafter, we put it on them. Most difficult ending, in my opinion, ship launch. Default ending. Yeah, I might just bring that in for now. It might be royalty. It's really close. Royalty is shorter, but it is slightly higher raid points, and you have to keep. You're supposed to keep the royals happy during, but. So, let's take a look at this. That's +8, and that's where the passions are coming from. So without that, they would only be a level 8 crafter and no passion. So we don't want to transform them. Anytime, yeah, I know. I know. I mean, it doesn't really matter if we store this or if we store the chip from the dead Mechanitor, honestly. Tempting to put it on her, but your dream would be to eat the Stellark. I still want to do that speedrun sometime that we joked about. Other rewards, what it gives you, permanents and psionics and stuff. Just for doing it, yeah. I'm doing that, what, the Eat the Stellark speedrun that we came up with? He did laugh quite a bit when I told him about it, yeah. For Evil Monkeys, thank you for the 31 months. Very weird Noita. Yes. It is. Oh crap. I almost forgot. I did forget. Yeah, okay, we got it. Haven't done an ending after 1200 hours. It's all good. I think you're in good company. Same for you, yeah. I think it's pretty common. Before we build the ship, I think I'm just going to go ahead and call this. Or at least see what it's showing. We should have probably done it immediately, so it was just one mech. It might still only be 1 or 2. We'll see. Four Scorchers of all things. That sucks. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna wait on that quest then. 5,000 hours in, fished it 5 times. I used to go for the ending much less before I started making these runs, like before I started streaming RimWorld as like the main game, and especially before I started putting them on YouTube. But now it's like I just want the credits as an endpoint every time. All right. We're gonna need to get more steel for this, especially if I just do a steel outer wall. I kind of don't want to just do the steel outer wall, but yeah, you know what? Structure, no production, stone cutting. Oh, we actually got a scatter drop? We got a scatter drop already. Oh, interesting. Okay, get shield belts. Why didn't the queue up work there? Sucking people to death. First time playing RimWorld free was helping you with the basics. Mad squirrel killed a colonist. Yeah, squirrels in RimWorld are like 35 pounds or something. Big squirrels. But yeah, it does happen. Alright, we were able to split those guys up, so... Make sandstone block, do until we have X. X is, let's do 500. Drop on the floor. And he'll start making that. Oops. That's fine. Tigers a week, life is strange on the rim. Yeah, tigers are way, way weaker than I thought they would be. Always shocked with that. Blood angels, no. I'm gonna do gene modding this run. No, because then we wouldn't be Sanguophage anymore. I mean, I will put like stuff on the prisoners so they eat less. So I guess on prisoners, yes, but on ours, yeah, we can't do it on ours. Sanguophage is a xenogerm, so we won't be able to do that. It would get rid of everything. Perfect blood slave gene. Yeah, that is one of the things I will probably try to do. Charlie, get that done, please. That done. Might have to put a vent there for this guy. I don't know. Well, Charlie's dead. Excellent. Nothing but researching for 5 years until we can actually do something. It's still like year 1, and no, it's not what I plan on doing this run. Oh crap. She still has that set up as... Alright, so after the heat wave, we get to work on the ship. Are we evil vampires or good space vampires? Evil. Yeah. Well, there went Charlie. Well, you know what? We got a bit out of Charlie. Well, the downside now is we're not making these, so... Okay. Structure. Is Charlie gonna go where the baby went? Already has. No thanks. Charlie saw that they were asleep, and he went over there and started punching them in their sleep. Chell got up and just killed him. Well, now it's going to take a little bit longer to build this than I wanted. Thanks, Charlie. Thinking vampire was a good idea. Yeah, what the crap? Such jolly music. Classic Charlie. Seems reasonable. I mean, if you're gonna do it, I guess do it while they're asleep. You probably should have picked up a sword or something first, but... Like, there's a masterwork steel longsword in that closet he could have grabbed while we were asleep. Or, you know, this good pistol over here. Something. Nah, I'm just gonna punch him to death. Alright. Let's see what we got here. That over here. Dude wants to join. Dude saw what happened and was like, this is the place I want to be. All right, dude, let's check this out. Relationship. Shell's son. Excuse me? What the crap? Probably shouldn't just murder them. Check them out here. Oh my god. Oh my god, your son is 59 years... Your son's older than you and is capable of violence? Listen, I told you I never wanted to see you again.
But Dad...
Hang on, I'm trying to make sure here. Goodbye, son. Goodbye. I was really about to murder him, okay? But I don't want the mood hit right now while we're working on the ship. And well, that was very anticlimactic. I know, yeah. I was expecting more too. Let's go on Cabera. He has a deeper voice. No, I never grew out of that. Oh my god. Shell would be 121. Look how old Isabel would have been if she hadn't been frozen in stasis. 1400 years old. Wow. What a letdown. I was really good. That's why I grabbed him. I was really thinking about it, but probably shouldn't. Probably should not do that. Just a kid. Could also be age reversal. Yeah, I guess that's true now, but that's also possible these days. And I'd really like someone to haul that crap in. What happened to the genie? They rebelled and we killed them. I probably should have shock lanced, but I was like, nah, he probably won't die. Valley with 11 months, almost a full calendar year. Genie's gonna rebel. For some reason, dead calm doesn't make slaves not rebel. It makes prisoners not escape, but not slaves. So, yeah. We'll see a rare thrombo and be able to do it this time, or the yeah, alpha thrombo. So hard to find these good thralls these days. That's right. Okay, basic craft tech is done. We'll wait on that one. Let's get that stuff hauled in. She's gonna need a death rest soon. That's gonna do it. I don't want them doing it at the same time. You don't want to do this, man. Well, you're not using that bed anymore. I'm not remaking it. You don't get the light either. What the crap? What a jerk. She'll be unhappy if it hits 0, but she won't die from it. You get another person in blood if you don't want me a second one. I mean, I could go ahead and do the gene assembler. Make that real quick. Yeah, let's do it. Why do you place the doors the way you do? Okay, so I'm guessing you're talking about the double door with the barracks setup that I usually do. Here's your barracks. Here's a prison. If you have just this door and your prisoner breaks out of that, this entire place becomes a prison instantly. All your beds become prison. All prison beds, you have to reset them all. Anyone that was sharing a bed will get changed. All the food will be marked for prisoner food for a little bit. People might go elsewhere to eat raw food in that moment to get it fixed. However, if you have a second door here that is held open, if this door breaks, these are still considered 2 separate rooms, and the prisoner can just walk over the broken door. So it's it mainly matters when you have a prison that is aligned or in the same area. Like now, if this happened, if he breaks that, all this becomes prison. So it's just an extra door to keep the annoyance of having to remake all the prison crap. reset all the stuff from after it's become all prison stuff, I should say. Yeah, he can't actually make that, can he? Right on her. Yep, no problem. Little space drone hack. I don't know that we could do that in time. Oh my god, this guy. I'm working on it. He's gonna end up dead, and then we're gonna be in trouble for our hemogen needs. This guy. Only matters if prisoners have legs. Yeah, but prisoners without legs take a lot more work. In room. So that's gonna take a little bit. I mean, I could have already made these and then just move them to the ship. Yeah, maybe I should. Be careful though. We're gonna need. I might have to go get more components. We have a couple places to mine. Mainly, you have to make sure we get obviously all the stuff that the ship needs to fly anywhere, but we need chem fuel production. Prisoners with legs can take care of themselves, yeah, especially if you have nutrient paste in there, which you will do at some point. Yeah. There you go. Eat your meal. 0 arms, just 1 leg. I don't think you can easily remove the arms on a mod, right? I don't know. Legs you can remove without mods, no problem. It's a multi-step process, though. I wish they would just add... There's a mod for that. I wish they would just add it so you can just amputate the leg without having to put in a peg first. Move hands, though, yeah. That's true. Wooden hand. Wooden hand, wooden feet, wooden legs. Still need that wooden spine replacement. There's a mod for that. There is as well. What about those legs? I don't need those. Why doesn't he like maggoty bread? Look at all that protein. I guess there's more protein in a hobbit leg than in maggot bread, probably. Probably. Slave! Maybe. Yeah, death rest is going to slow everything down a little bit. $44 sparrows? No, I don't think so. I sold all the slaves that were named slave for monoswords, and Charlie the slave rebelled and died. Or you get a new one later, I guess. scenarios to aim for RimWorlds. I mean, all the expansions have an ending scenario aside from biotech, oddly. Are the mods that add more endings? I believe so, yeah. All right. Various ink, standard procedure, nutrient pace. Am I gonna do ground ship ending? Yeah, and maybe another one. I'm not sure yet. There, now he'll stop trying to break out. Oh, I don't know if we actually have. Yeah, we have enough. Okay. Excellent. All right. Let's get you death resting now, and then let's start working on this. All right. Put a door there. Make the ship look like a bat. Why it takes so much medicine to rewrite their entire genome? It's surprising it doesn't take more. Casket ship, maybe? In the long run. Bat wings. Casket one would be pretty easy to do. Arcanexus is the best ending. I think it's the worst. Each their own. Alright. Interesting that didn't update while he was doing that. Okay. Yeah, we just want to start moving maps. So. And then we can design from there. That's fine. Actually, we'll put it there for now. Walls look illegal. There's dirty in there. Glen! It's not even our final Glen. It's okay. That's Glen with a hump. Serve their purpose. If he dies, he dies. But Glen. Glump. Hmm. Crap. Shade with a stupid handle. That's a big raid with only these two. Got way too much wealth. These masterwork weapons. We gotta get that lowered. Good. Light those on fire. I was hoping to down them instead of kill them. Maybe this one. The guy's by himself, go. Might have to wake him early if she starts going outside. Might have to anyway. Close. Yeah, I don't want them to steal that. Wake up. Okay, let's get that locked up. A lot of raiders. These we got like almost 10,000 wealth in weapons though, so maybe not super surprising. We gotta get out of here though. We might do another one of those soon for more blood. Leathery Stranger. Oh, what do you got? Dead Life Dust. Slothful is really unfortunate. Okay. Slothful, yeah. Might have taken them as a vampire crafter, but Slothful is minus 35% work speed. It's pretty awful. How many swords are they worth? They're worth some blood. Oh, here. While it's raining. Drop it at the entrance. There we go. We can lower the wealth a little bit. Just getting this down to like 90% will be pretty huge. F? Oh, your stream might be really far behind. I don't know. The only thing I can figure from that. Plan, whatever. Glenn is adding some wealth at the moment. Go ahead and take him out. Should have enough here. Oh, for the stream itself? Yeah. How to get 2 masterwork? The nearby pig town had 2 for trade. Twitch is having problems? I gotcha. Oh, that sucks. Classic Twitch. Get another one of these. Your chat's having a stroke as well. All right. Chem fuel. We only need 1 thruster to get off the map, and we can build from there. Don't know if we have the medicine for it. Let's see. We can use that. Yeah, it's worth it. Do it. Okay. That must have been a big Randy roll. Like that. That looked like a big roll. That was a lot. Like that wasn't even the only group of Itakin either. There's another one down here that got stuck on the guinea pigs. But like I said, we do have those 2 monoswords. 96. Back up after the rain. So we're doing this so that they drop some value. Because that's a lot of wealth this early. Slaves gone catatonic. Yeah, they'll get over it. Can't even name this one. Why are you so unhappy? Alcohol withdrawal. Yeah, okay. Well, you'll be over that eventually. All right, keep on raining. Keep on raining. Like a drone. Stay inside. Rain is done. We'll put it back. I mean, it still gets some deterioration, but capital is irrelevant. Yep. Slaver. Sheosh. That's what they say a lot, right? Whoa. Sheosh. This is who they're talking about? 3-year-old child slave? See, there they went. Sheosh. They're like Pokemon, right? They're trying to say their own names. Remember to put those back out there when it rains again. Sheosh. Also claimed all that, which is not great. to get out of here, like if that's our only starting goals, so we can just get out of Dodge. Yeah, let's design that for that purpose. We can do more after that. Maybe make into a casket or something. Add Boomalope. God, it's Boomalope. We're doing on blood now. Good. Right. Vampire cowboys in space. It's the cowboys and their monoswords. Alright, let's put these on there. Okay. I mean, that's all we need to fly, technically. We're going to have to put chem fuel production on there, too. Let's take a look at this. I'm going to go ahead and lay one of these out. Always make it larger later. I mean, doesn't seem very difficult to do, right? Although it'd be a pretty squished one right now. And we'd have to connect those, which would kind of suck. Yeah, it's a little bit more space than we need for these two people. Do that later. Plasma swords instead? Yeah, that would not be great. It's got like a thing at the top too. Almost that. Yeah, that's a little too much for us right now. An Aether. A paper lamp. Vampire geneticist trying to make his food taste better. Produce more blood and meat. Yes. Alright, I don't want to be remaking tons of crap in this one, so let's get an area for the beds. Let's get an area for the caskets. We can always move it later. Research, we can knock that out anywhere. We need the gene thing. Table and chairs, sure. Table, chairs, okay. Recreation. Speakers and stuff. Might cannibalize those for now, I'm not sure. Maybe not. Fair spot, they are marrying inside of Entity Prison. That'll be memorable. Two, three. All okay. This we can leave behind. We don't have a crafter anyway. That we can leave behind. So need a spot for these guys. I can't break out though, so. And then nutrient paste. And then probably some shelf area. a wall around, I guess. So is it married in RimWorlds? I don't think so. Fall in love. I don't think they can. At least I don't think I've ever seen them have a marriage. Compact machinery. Let's get that one. We gotta get out of here though. Really gotta get these weapons reduced. Shield belt's really nice as well. But that's gonna have to wait unless we find some for sell. I don't think I'm gonna take the engine with us either. We can get more. Vampires have psi casting, yes. They're actually psychically sensitive, so they're good at psi casting. Marry the Stellar Run. At least they're both up right now. Attack immediately. Whoa, that's a much lower Randy roll. We went from like a double or whatever, 1.5 to like a minimum roll. Thank goodness. Much better. We'll just leave them to rot. That will probably take though. There's labor. All right, what do you guys got here? It's not you. Can you use melee only? No, I don't think so. They're just strong at melee. They have the genes for that, and we also got offered 2 masterwork mono swords like very early, so. But no weapon restriction. Maybe I'll do like mono swords and charge rifles or something like that. All right. This one as well. Oops, there was another one apparently. Use 9-hour schedule. We will switch over to a more, like a schedule more based like that, but because of how long it stays light, no matter what, they're going to be out in the light some, unless they stay indoors. Strategy where they don't flee, like maybe make it half ray points like breach or something. Cultists don't flee. Cultist attacks. Cultists and mechs. Cultists, mechs, and entities, I guess. Raiders in space, yeah, that's also true. You know what? These don't really cost anything. We're just gonna go ahead and make a few of them, and then we'll tear this down. Oh well. I didn't put the calm name on those, but whatever. We know what it is. Gonna use the mental breaks, probably in violation of some human rights conventions. It's hard to get it to work too. Alright, that's good enough. I'm not gonna worry about taking that with us. Okay. I mean, how many of these do we have left? We really could take advantage of that and go ahead and make this. Then make it better later. The Vast Panther Hunter. It's coffin shape for now, yeah. Particularly enhanced slaves, yes. What are some other names that it gives it? The Chaos. The Epic Zephyr. The Good Anarchy. The Blood Boats. The North Anarchy. Valentina's Joy. The Flying Alligator. Run is basically a dungeon builder. West Chaos Worship. The Far Anarchy. The Mad Kestrel. The Bad Misery. The Flying Sucker. The Agony. Cryptic. Old Terror Frigate. Flying Alligator is good. Big Chungus. We've had a Big Chungus. Stillborn Baby. No. The Anguish. Orange Gallery. Scabalby's Ruin. Blood Dropship. The Blood Boat. Blood Boat sounds so much like less scary than like if it was called any kind of ship. Blood Ship, for instance. The Blood Boat. It has alliteration. The Skadoosh. Friendly Warship. Batmobile. The Flying Dutchman. I don't know if it'll be a coffin forever. The Blood Vessel. That makes a lot of sense. I'm glad I came up with that. Crimson Crusader. Blood Vessel. It's a pun. That's a pun. Alright, we got our flying pun. Just saying the Blood Boat, the tune of the Love Boat. The Blood Vessel. Excellent. It's clever. Thanks, Kenny Pow. Cue and name the ship after them. Maybe we should do that sometime. Maybe we should. You just have to connect, so. If I can need more steel, we'll see. Name a blood bag after Kenny in honor of the good ship name. The Hemo Goblin. Goblin up some hemogen. A vampire face. Apparently we're starting up with a coffin-esque. What will it evolve into? No idea. Oh, it's raining. Quick. Dump all your very expensive things on the ground. Interesting. Flying skull, maybe eventually. That looks like a mask. Moment. Won't know if it's a ship of surgeons or vampires. Hey, maybe that'll be for the best. They're coming to save us. No, we're looking for blood donations. If you don't give them, we'll take them forcefully. Plan to live in space. Oh, I actually should run. Maybe. There you go, yeah. I don't know why the bot didn't work, Fox. I could actually set the bot to use that for its commands as well. But kind of funny. Wouldn't you be surprised? Bot slacking. Done. Carl, welcome in. Spaceship with stone walls. That's right. Make it better later. Maybe someday it'll be made of gold. I'll promise that. Go. Well, we got this way slower than I thought we would, but you know, we had to gold airtight, I think so. Everything's airtight if you double wall it. And there's also ship hull. Egyptians with their sandstone spaceships. The sequel. If something happens to this, we'll make a sequel. That's right. Fling fire. Oh, come on. Actually, they were the spaceship landing pads. It's where they landed and recharged. Obviously. We'll set up more permanent power on the next landing, I think. And run that up there to get things kick-started. Why slave is a slave? They were going to be, then we found that we really needed blood. So now I can't rename them because they're a prisoner. Sad times, I know. We thought we might have to sell them. But we didn't. Dark visions on slave. Hey, pigs. Thanks for the swords. The real answer is it's for gamification purposes. So you can't just... Because the game doesn't hold everything that's on every map that you've ever visited in memory for good reason. And then if it just reset the map, you just keep lifting off and landing and farming Ancient Danger or whatever. That's the real reason. But if you hover over the stuff in-game, it gives a lore reason that the field destroys everything around it. I don't know. When it launches. And how does the grab anchor The Gravinger has some lore on it as well and how it stops that from happening. None of it obviously makes sense, but... pretty bad shaped. At the moment, it's coffin-ish shaped. Archites. Massive fields, that's right. Almost forgot. Yeah, just the gamification, of course. Out of steel. All right, let's get this. Can go back to Tayo Abandon, otherwise you get to remine resources. Yep. So I meant by farm it. Maybe I shouldn't have said farm since this game actually has farming, but yeah. Harsh starting map. It's not too bad. Went a little slow because I wanted to get those weapons we found, but... RimWorld's version of nanomachines, son. That's right. Guess we'll start heading toward that relay. Is vein mining base game now? Yes. If it'd been in every tile in the world, what would happen? I don't know. Live in the caravan, I guess. Ancient stockpile. What is this one near? This one's near a glow forest. You get chem fuel there. And grassland. I sure do hate grassland. This one is on a island. Okay. Live in a caravan down by the river. What did you use? Potatoes instead of rice. Usually if it's yellow soil. Mainly if it's yellow soil, or if you need to save a little bit of labor and don't mind them coming in later. This is because you only have 2 people who need to save labor. And the soil is not great. Basically, potatoes don't have a lot of fertility sensitivity, so you typically... they grow about the same no matter where you plant them. And so plant them in the stony soil because they don't really get a big hit from that. Or, yeah, they're just a little bit... they're a bit less labor intensive than rice. Going to Vanatra. Roscoe, welcome in. Thelp. Mining all day long. All right. Gotta get this one built. I can steal it, so I gotta be careful. Bardom PTSD. What do you mean? PTSD? I really do need like a hauling slave. We might run these again. An actual slave. We have our blood taken care of now. Roscoe, thank you for the 4 months, Roscoe. Thank you. Glad you enjoy it. All right. Boy, this thing is going to be barely able to move. But move it shall. Are there weird restriction goals this run? You can go to Exclamation Run if you type that. That'll give you a little bit more info. The short is this was a run purchased for the charity event. And so I'm doing what the person who, which was a machine for this one, paid for the run to be. The big thing is he just wanted a single phase run that utilized the grav ship a bit. So we're going to do grav ship stuff. I was planning on getting started with the grav ship sooner, but I couldn't pass up those mono swords. Like, I have 30 days to get all the stuff and trade for these mono swords. Excellent. Fueled by Sanguophages? No, I reached out to him. Any great war crimes happened since the stillbirth incident? No, nothing really yet. Yep, no problem. Get that in there. Torture them, butcher them for food. Well, I mean, it's a game, so I guess it doesn't make you a bad person, but also it's very inefficient. So you're just doing it for the love of the game. Which, you know. Fine. Definitely want this somewhere else eventually. But for now, we'll get it there. Oh, it's raining. Hey. Weapons down, weapons down. Man, that big Randy hit earlier was crazy. Now, in retrospect, after the next two hits, holy crap. That was definitely a high-end roll. Sky God murders baby. Can't wait to see that clip. It's gonna be windy in that ship. Nah, we're in a gravity bubble. It's fine. Why weapons down? These are masterwork. They're where almost all of our raid points are coming from. From wealth from raid points. And so they deteriorate faster in the rain. These will be worth almost nothing once they get, I think it's like under 60% or something. But it doesn't impact the damage. So we're gonna let those soak for a little bit. So to lower the to lower the wealth on them. So we had a really big raid with just 2 people earlier. Personally breaking them, personally making them less valuable. It doesn't do anything to the damage or anything. Do that there. Just use them all over. If you were always asking where you got them from, hooray! Maybe let me know. Glad you like them. What's your most used one, you think? We're gonna need another one of these. Oh, right. That's what I set that spot up for. And I was like, huh, it's free real estate. All right. I don't actually need that, but the curse clip is wild. I can't wait to see it. I mean, I experienced it, but I can't believe I really cursed it. That's speak it into existence for sure. Those ones? Yeah, they were using those. For now, just build a roof for this, whatever. Gonna spam name things. You're not gonna get to VIP, you think? Sky God commanded Isabel Jet to sacrifice her firstborn and make it in a nutrient paste, and so she did. God, it's even worse when you think about when I was joking about it. I really didn't want them to get pregnant, so like after the fact, I was like, come on, during this dance, you know, live it up a little bit, mosh around, bang into the wall or something. Now that seems extra awful. Oh, it wasn't awful enough already? Being bad. No, no, no. Yeah, it's pretty awful. It's all awful. All right. For my thoughts on the Anomaly DLC, my first blind playthrough of Anomaly is one of my favorites. Not knowing what anything did, not knowing the actual anomalies or how to deal with them, and trying to figure that out, especially in like a no pause setup. One of my favorite playthroughs. And Anomaly has a lot of cool stuff. But I guess one of the problems with Anomaly that I have is that eventually it becomes like a giant horror-themed event pack. And eventually, just like with anything, right? You know how to deal with everything, and so you know that when something spawns, you know how to deal with it, or you know the best ways to deal with it, or whatever. It's not new anymore, so it's not as like exciting and or whatever. You could say that about any of the events, I suppose. But the thing with Anomaly is most of the DLC is those events. Yeah, you get the like rituals, which are fine. There's some really cool ones, some really good ones, but overall, it's mainly those events. Artifaci, yeah, there's got a lot of good stuff with the rituals. Made you one of your starting pawns. I have the fat body though. It's all good. Put me in some marine armor. I'll fill that thing out. Squish me down in there. Make some like ribbed areas inside the marine armor. So the jelly can flow in there, okay? I'll be fine. What traits did mine spawn with? Three packs aren't as good as they used to be. Play-Doh pecs and abs come out of the marine armor looking chiseled, but it's just you know, formed into place. Dipsy, thank you for the gift sub. To Pole, thank you, Dipsy. Very much appreciated. I'm gonna make him a new one. Also, let's get what are the quality on these beds? It's only a good bed, huh? I sworn he was getting the big rest from that. Maybe that was after we got the dresser. How does human leather tribal wear sound? As long as like the nipples and stuff are on the outside of it, so it's not like chafing, that's good. Have great memory, excellent. We'll make the bed thing better at the next stop. We need to start moving. Psychopaths right now? I'm not a psychopath. Some of the playthroughs I am. Alright. Let's get one of those. We're gonna need more steel. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. But we're about ready. Let's go ahead and move this. I don't want to lose this if we need to get out of here quickly. Boomer just asked to join and they're my son. Oh boy. What a probably disappointment. I say that even though like my child in real life is not a disappointment, but remember I'll probably. All right, let's see. Get that built. Get some shells, and I think we're on our Our way. So we can get better later. We gotta start getting toward those quests. Needs death rest. Do you really need death rest right now? Yeah, you know what? Just go ahead. God. Death rest. Death rest always makes these kind of iffy. First RimWorld playthrough late last year. The regular crypto caskets instead of the ship ones. Started the ship engine. Had to switch them out while defending. Well, you did it. I haven't done that one. I'm surprised I haven't done that one by accident. Normal, okay. You know what? I never realized that the fluid pump doesn't have the information pane on it. Interesting. Neither does any of these? What? Have I never realized that those don't have it on there? No idea. Been a big push at the end. It got to 707 on New Year's Eve. Right before I turned the time increases off. Yeah, 707. Crazy. I see. It was pretty absurd. Kakarot did 100 gift subs like seconds before I turned it off, and the alerts, because his name has the broken alert thing where every gift sub does its own individual alert instead of as a bundle, and his alerts lasted for 13 minutes. The feature. We're slaves. I just haven't got anyone worth it. After that, he was like, you know what? I should have saved up this year and did 1,000 at once and kept you here for over 2 hours. And I just imagine that would have been, it would have been awesome, but awful at the same time. Because his alert, yeah, there he is. His alerts would have lasted like 2.5 hours. So I would have been here, instead of being here until a little after midnight that night, I would have been here until like 2:30 a.m. Kakarot be is in bed already or something. Gets up 2 years later, or 2 years. I feel like that. 2 hours later to check in or something. Yep, just checking in. Getting a sip of water, heading back to bed. Jake, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, Jake. Sister of Slave. Yeah. This isn't really going to matter all that much, unfortunately. Because it's daylight so often. No reason to save up for next year. It's a feature! Iselle walks to the prison room. Hey, slave, your sister's here. Now she's gone. She was just right through that wall there. Myself, just not elaborate on it. Yeah, I mean, you know, after running into these things at RimWorld so often, it's like, I don't even stop to really think about that, where it's like, oh, our imprisoned slave sister's outside. Okay. I made a vampire yet, so with the 2 vampires you need to alternate death rest. You can fight off raids, yes, or have slaves, yep. Mod or something that added a ton of new anomaly stuff. Would you ever try it? I think they do have some anomaly mods. Maybe, I don't know. I have a lot of runs to do right now. I wouldn't say never. And then also, like, people can choose runs for, like, the charity stuff. So, one of the charity chosen runs this year is Medieval Overhaul, for instance. So, want human meat. Yeah, well, you'll get some. No slaves in colony also. Yeah. I really do need to get one. These are for our blood. For blood for us. When he gets up, we can run this, and then we gotta get out of here. Slave sister made you crack up because how normally I say it. Sky God seems to be into voyeurism. He obviously is. I have no thralls to do my bidding. So quiet. It's the lull between the music. Is this ASMR now? No. Slave is dazed. No bidding to do my thralls. They're gross. Oh, he's done. All right, cool. So, get rid of that one. And that one. Isabel, go ahead and go in this. Cannot bind more than one casket. We'll destroy this one first. Sky God ASMR win.
Yes. Get loving. Yeah, tear that apart, Isabel. Okay. Now, after you're done, you're gonna gently go up north, and you're gonna make a new one. Then you're gonna death rest. There you go. Alright, Isabel. Now climb into your casket and connect with the death rest accelerator.
Heat wave! Oh, crap. This feels uncomfortable. Sky God ASMR. Having a heat wave. Tropical heat wave. What is this better?
Alright. Now, imagine you're buttering Granny's biscuits.
Is that better or worse? Sounds worse? Okay. You don't want to butter Granny's biscuits? Alright. Worse? Okay. Do you do audiobooks in your spare time? No. My spare time, yeah. That's better? Oh, okay. I want to get out of here. We just gotta keep death resting, though. I'm probably gonna have to set up a trap corridor. I wasn't going to, but I think I'm gonna have to. Even like a temporary one at maps. Because if we have to death rest, we're gonna need it. If you're doing the grav ship start, will the mechs come to a grav anchor base or a settle base? They come to whatever the, well, unless they've changed it. But how it worked for the longest is they come to whichever map is your oldest map, which is typically the grav anchor base. I don't know if they ended up fixing that or not. They did also change it so the mechs only chase you twice per map, and then they just give up, which I think is kind of crazy. So you can just like stay. You can just literally stay on a map and fight the two mech waves and then stay there forever. Why are we bleaching our eyes? Bleaching ears, yeah. Crap. The choice is clear. Clear eyes. Apply directly to the forehead. Wait. I'm getting things mixed up. I've ever stayed or survived that? No, I haven't done that since they did the change. Oh, there's a crazy rave going on there. He waves over. Okay, turn it off. Neglected to make the emote. Yeah, I'll get right on that. All right, so we want one more of these. And then we just need some shells, and I think we're good to go. And just in case the no pause thing happens, it's supposedly fixed, but I'm going to fill some of this in. While he's death resting. Just a chaotic blending of every commercial from the 90s. Right. Pretty much. Sledgehammer guaranteed to solve the headache. Supply liberally to the forehead as needed. Space egg. It's kind of the same shape as these caskets. We can't really do the lines like that. With ship hull, the lines will look better. But we didn't have enough steel left on this map to do that, so change that later. Ship. Come on, wind. Get those slaves out there to blow on that or something. Oh, wait. Yeah, they're just prisoners. We get some hamster wheels or something? Make a friggin' grab ship. We can't make a hamster wheel? Come on. Hey, how about if you wake up, don't come out of there? This is a revenge from the first Sanguophage run. So, for anyone that hasn't watched the first Sanguophage run, highly recommend checking out that edit. Not just because it's mine, but it's probably the most unhinged RimWorld run of all time. Just saying a lot. And you might be like, nah, it can't be. Well, there's a part in that run where I'm trying to make the slaves as unhappy as possible. And so in their heated dark room of stone under a mountain, I got rid of the cleaning zone, and I was like, still not dirty enough. And so I kept trying to think of ways to make it dirtier. And I was like, you know what? They don't like vomit and blood. So we brought in some baby camels to crap in there. We got food poisoning people to go in there and throw up everywhere. And then I slaughtered the baby camels in the room, and then we left the animal filth, the crap from the camels, and the baby camel blood and the vomit on the floor for the slaves to sleep in. That was a pretty mild part of that run as well. That video is how you found me. Yeah, that was something. World 8.5 years. Well, it gets worse. It's the first YouTube video that you got recommended by the algorithm. So we had a mod that made it so if slaves are under 5 mood, that they would never try to rebel. And it's harder to keep people under 5 mood than you think, especially if they end up with like catharsis and stuff. So we were doing all kinds of stuff. We were cutting out tongues and killing people's relatives in front of them and making them eat them. that room set up. We were doing everything possible. Wearing tainted clothing and like anything we could to make their mood low. Who is the boy that saved the run? Kid Jimbo. Uncovered groins, and there's all kinds of crazy stuff. What a run. Alright, the death resting is complete. Proceed to your channel with that video. God. Oh my god, we could have eaten that person. Yeah, when they would have passions, I was like, oh my god, they like doing their work too much. Alright, rip that down. Let's see. Those grab panels in there. Get that copied here. Sure. Delete it. Then we gotta set up power when we get there. Family friendly stream. No, they had to have the same ideology because the modded thing was an ideology that made it so they wouldn't leave if they had. We could have made a second ideology with it, but it made it so that was what was making it so they couldn't rebel if they were unhappy enough. Let's see here. Get the components on there. That out. I'll get the steel brought on. We're about ready to go. Long last. Oh god. Oh yeah, I just read the autocorrect thing too. Oh no. Sure is dark in here. Let's turn that back on temporarily. Alright. Those back on, turn that on, see if we can get a slave before we go. Okay, do we have everything we need to just like go if we need to? Yeah, I think so. Turn that on. And we'll work that one down. Alright. Let's take that with us, why not? You know from your own message that I read everything but choose to only say some things out loud. Well, I mean, if I just sat here and read every single chat message out loud, that would be the whole stream, I think, during a lot of these games. Let's try Kenshi. Go to Exclamation Played. The short answer is no. The long answer is check out Exclamation Played. Let's see. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. I guess I could have just moved them, but oh well. Holy crap. Oh, just one. I'll take it though. Man, Randy really tried to kill us earlier, but it's kind of cool now. The answer is no. Long answer is no. I feel like Odyssey trivializes a lot of the challenges, especially late game. I mean, it's up to you whether you use it to realize them or not. And also, again, if you look at the developers' outlook on the game isn't specifically supposed to be like balls to the wall, 500% no pause stuff. Well, what are you talking about, Frotza? How can you tell? All right. Just screw it. Rip it down. I don't care. Live in a ship, not by a river. You can also access that played list. It's just a Google document by going to my website. So if I'm not online, you want to get to it, just go to my website, adamversuseverything.com. All right, let's see if we can find a slave. Mainly would want crafting. Hey, where's that chip? What's it called? Oh, right. We used it. Yeah. We have the quest already. Your force subscription button is missing. For first travel, yeah, I'd like to get one slave to go with us, but I mean, I can technically convert one of those, but we need one of these each from Blood right now. Did she give birth? She sure did. Coocher. I don't think that's how you pronounce that. Cooter. It must be Cooter then. Coocher. Cow. Tree. Get a shell engine? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna wait on that. We won't need it for a long time. Cordova. Alright, who we got here? Oh my god. Get him out of here. Get him out. Quick. Get out. Get out. Don't bond with anyone. They're already in a relationship anyway, but still. Okay. Next. Crafting a tin. All right. Teetotaler? What a loser. Won't even do drugs. Idiot. Kind of moron doesn't do drugs. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're taking him up there. Yeah, forgot about that. Right. Staggeringly ugly high mates. The clip needs to be a shirt. What is that? The Sky God curse clip? Oh man. All right, let's give this slave a name. It's none other than Looking Glass. Looking Glass, were you in the last Sanguophage run? I know it's been years, but Rebellion likely just got here. All right. Long name for a glass. Looking ... What you looking for? Oh, that's just my name. I don't trust it. I don't trust that name. Boy, that's quite the pact. It's like we're moving houses or something. Like, put it all in there to shove it anywhere it'll go. Unload all of it when we get there. Did we eat the baby? Oh, yeah, immediately. Of course. Bulk goods. Is that a camel or like a Minecraft villager? Oh my god. Some real baby back ribs. Listen, it was so soft. It wasn't like the ribs had really formed yet. So it was like how people talk about balut, you know? Like, yeah, the bones and stuff were technically there, but you just squeeze right through them. Listen, I'm being prompted for these sickening ideas, okay? I'm not... There's accomplices in chat. Like a real soft shell crab. Jesus. Get that in here. Accomplices where? Al dente baby. Cooter wasn't slave material, no. No, they weren't. Alright, well. Yes, we're out then. Can she stream when? Sometime this year, yeah. Thank you for the super chat, Real Jake, I appreciate it. But yeah, you can always go to that exclamation played link or on my website. There's a planned tab there. Sometime this year. I'm required to sometime this year. Much family friendly? What's not family friendly about anything that's happened today? Hey, listen, if you have someone that's under 13 watching the stream, that's on you. They're not supposed to be on Twitch or YouTube. Unless it's YouTube Kids anyway. And this doesn't come on YouTube Kids. So, you know, this is really on you. If your 5-year-old's been watching, they show up and they're like, Daddy? What's voyeurism? That's on you, okay? Not me. That's not me. I'm just saying PG words. It's not my fault. I'm not taking the shell engine. Yeah, I don't want the wealth from it. We'll get another one. It's fine. All right. Yeah, we're good. Let's get on there. That's voyeurism. I have to ask Sky God. He was the one watching them get it on. I don't know what he's talking about. You don't have to worry about that with your kid for quite a while. You're not gonna have to watch the stream immediately. Defoliatorship. Yeah, alright, cool. Nice timing. Alright. Our first launch. Isabel as captain and Shelinor as the co-pilot. And Looking Glass, a slave can be the crew. 39%. Yeah. 41% chance that we'll have a crash. Nah, it'll be fun. This is fine. Probably won't be watching this for a long time. Oh my god, look how little our jump is. Holy crap. Oh, we need more resources, so. This reminds me of the time that I flew from Chattanooga somewhere. This will ring true with you, Kakarot, probably. And there was a layover in Atlanta. And it was just like, just up, down. I think we were in the air for like 15 minutes or something. All right. Well. On we go then. That'd be worth it. I mean, we don't have any other resources, so we'll get more here. We land safely? Ah, yeah, sure. No problem. This is her first flight. But she's read a lot of manuals. Missed 5 hours of space. That's you caught the first ship launch. I polluted it. It was a defoliator ship. Screw off, pigs. Polluted it. Hey, let's capture that elephant. All right, we have an elephant. What are we gonna do with that? I don't know yet. Probably eat it. I mean, probably wasn't. You know what? Let's let it out. That was a novel thing we just did. Just let that thing out. How many children eaten? I think only 2, and only one of those was ours. And it wasn't really a child yet. So we just got grab nausea. You know, she came in a little hard. We got a little sick, but we're fine. Only 2, but don't worry, only one was our own child. Yes, that's right. That's correct. Landing on elephants? No. It was not on them. Don't be silly. It's like around them. With them. Elephants could actually pose a problem. They need to go away. So the goal while we're here is going to be to build the other 3 little engines and then get some fuel. Leave that off for now. And power is important, so we'll turn those off as well. That great prison. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You think this will make great shorts? Quiet elephants. Human skin makes great for looking glass. How you doing over there? Sleeping on the ground? You need to eat some humans soon. right. Nice. Our coffin. Appreciate it for keeping Sanguophage. I think it's basically 1 for 1. I think with 1 each, you get a little bit extra over time. But it's like, yeah. If I remember right, it's more like 2 per 3 or something like that. We had all that mathed out in the Sanguophage run, the original Sanguophage run, but it's been a while. It was something like that. Something. When it is fun, same kind of parabola. It's just, yeah, it's just going right up and right back down. Strange signal. Yeah, we're good. We don't need that drop in here. It's fine. So 1.9 days. Not too bad. Right, make him fuel from wood due until we have X. X is going to be like 300. Drop on the floor. Look close-ish. Okay. And then make him fuel from organics due until we have X. 300. Floor. Okay. Good. Looking Glass. How are you with animals? I don't think you're very good. No. Not great with animals. My top 3 games I played recently. Within what amount of time? Like, what do you say recent? Like last 6 months, let's say? Last 6 months. So, I mean, I had 3 that come to mind immediately, but one of those I played a lot already, so I don't know if that one counts. So, what are some of the newer things, newer to me, that I played in the last 6 months that I really liked? Probably, man, this is a stacked list. Expedition 33, Baldur's Gate 3, and what I put as the third, if it's something that I hadn't played much before. I don't know. Noita's been pretty fun. I don't know what I'd put on that third slot. First 2 are pretty heavy hitters, though. Noita's been really cool. Yeah, it's been pretty cool. I will maybe answer that. They're very different, but I'll maybe answer that more after I've finished the second one on that list. I'd be careful. Ever play Kingdom Come Deliverance? I would like to, yeah. I'll continue to play Noita probably every now and then. It'll probably it'll be one of those things that I come back to and play occasionally, like with Ball Pit and things like that. You know what I surprisingly liked a lot was Jump King. I'm not sure why I like that one so much. I wouldn't rate it anywhere near those other games overall, but I gotta say that beating Jump King in that 4-hour 20-minute thing, which I know is a long time for people that know the game, but I was pretty excited about that. Did you roof that? While I was talking. Get that out of there. Down and Jump King is S tier as well. Ah, crap. It's annoying. Here. Looking Glass, we just got you. How can you decide to do that right now? It's crazy. Are you crazy? A little bit. I cut your right arm off. We just got you. Oh, we're being attacked by diseased flamingos. And I just got that slave. They're already missing an arm. My God. This jerk. Playthrough, you need to see evil. It's not an evil playthrough. Crazy, that betrayal. All right. The Sanguophage run is evil run, but no, the Baldur's Gate playthrough is not an evil run. We get a debuff if we don't have any slaves, so I want to keep those. And now I'm gonna redo this friggin' thing. The ship deletes those. Whoops. You know what? We're just defaulting it. I'll set it back up clean. And then we're gonna have this one just in case. Someone said the no pause thing can still bug, but I haven't seen it. But don't want to take the risk. Flamingo. Flamingo. There was a really big bug with no pause when Odyssey first came out, where sometimes the pawns would walk off the grab ship while it was changing, like while it was flying, and then you just lose that pawn forever. Someone said that in rare cases it can still occur, so I don't know. I don't know if that's the case or not, but might as well not risk it, you know? The egg ship kind of almost looks like the body of one of those robots from Portal. We'll see. They're rare and the grass ship is full of stuff and cluttered. Yeah, so might as well be careful with it, I guess. Yes, yes, honk honk. Foolproof plan. Yeah, maybe they want to be dead. Got Mr. Jones and me stuck in your head because of the flamingos. I've heard that in a long time. How many shrimp do they have? All of them. Shrimp are extinct now on the rim, thanks to this group of flamingos. The pond? Sure, that's that one. And that one. And that one. Looking glass. I forget what those were called. I think that was Portal 2, right? Just like, it's kind of like what the body looks like, even with the light there. So much flamingos, get the noises right. That reminds me of one of my favorite Darkest Dungeon things. Back when Darkest Dungeon was the main game of the channel, and I was doing a bunch of stuff, they sent me a signed art book, and we were looking through it on the stream. And for anyone that doesn't know Darkest Dungeon, there is a zone where there are pig people, and if you go in there with no light, go in there torchless, no light at all, the screeching and pig noises are like crazy. There's lots of them. There's tons of pig noises in there. And in that art book, when it gets to that part of the warrens, and it's talking about it, I forget which of the lead developers wrote the paragraph, but he was like, so not only from ethical standpoints, but also it's exceedingly hard to get animals, you know, to do what you want and record them and whatnot. So we spent a weekend in like a sound booth, like a sound studio, and I would come and walk by and go in and whatnot, and it was just like a big group of people, like in a sound studio booth, whatever, just trying to make pig noises for like a weekend or whatever. And just imagining them doing that. That would have been very awkward. Bunch of people recording, trying to sound like squealing pigs in the dark, like mating pigs in the dark. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been so long since I played Portal. Sounds hilarious and awful. Yeah. The sounds in Darkest Dungeon are not actual pigs. From microphone to a slaughterhouse. That goes on that ethical section there, I believe, that they commented on. The child pig story. No, I'm not going to tell that one again. That one's really not good yet. Professional voice actors squealing like pigs mating. That's right. Nay. Yeah, that one's a crazy one. Try Looking Glass. Make that Kim fuel so we can go again. Grow up was Foley artist. Yeah, every time we've talked about the Foley artist thing, a couple of people have mentioned about how like nepo heavy it is, like it's almost impossible to get into. And then I guess also like they'll have a repository of all the sounds that they've made already and license those out and stuff. So it isn't like they need a lot of the people to do it. And then also it's very hard to get into. But I guess if you're like making your own thing, you just do that anyway. Good idea for a run to do yourself. Greedy royal with a high mate wife. At first I misread that, Mark Hidden. And I thought you were saying that you're gonna like self-insert yourself into a RimWorld playthrough, and I thought you were calling your wife greedy for a second when I first read your message, and I had to reread it. Like, geez, all right. Okay, everything okay there? All right, I want to make, let's do at least one more of these. Your ex was greedy, though. Portal 2, you monster. I said Portal 2. I couldn't remember what the name of the robots were. What do you mean? It wasn't the name of the game. I couldn't remember. Monster. I wanted to say something to make... You know what? I'm just going to do it. I think it... Yeah, I don't think it was Portal 2. I think it was Portal 1. I think the name of the robot was Claptrap. Yeah, Claptrap from Portal 1. Yeah. GLaDOS? No, not GLaDOS. God. Do you even know what I'm talking about? Did it even have a name? The friggin' multiplayer robots for Portal 2. The Cooperative Testing Initiative. The linkier one. I don't know if it had a name, but... Was it Atlas and Peabody? Yeah, I can remember. Atlas and Peabody, thank you. That one I can remember. Now you know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, okay. Hey, when Raiders steal the engines. Yeah. It does still happen. Peabody, yeah. Those are the ones I can remember the name of. The testing ones, yeah. Like, and the multiplayer ones, yeah. A path to everything. You have a path to everything. It doesn't slow them down, so why should I care? What do you mean a path to everything? We got it. They can go everywhere. Mech hive signal. Interesting. Slaves can take your grav ship? No. Luckily not. Actually, let's move that there. One more and then we're on the road again. The vampire's walls. If they're drafted, yeah. Let it be known that you said the name of the robots first. And I could not remember those at all. Name of them. But it's been ages. Ages and ages. Man, that's been a long time. I'm guessing Portal 3 is probably going to come out any day now, right? They're going to announce that. The Gabe Cube with Half-Life 3 and Portal 3. That's going to be crazy. Imagine a student studio apartment looks like. Someone else said that, and then the other person said that those were fake leaks. So I don't know. I'll just wait until they actually announce it. They'll come out soon. Actually, I said that a long time ago. In the YouTube chat. That's true, I did see. TF3, a new hat simulator. Okay, turn those back off. Be careful not to use up all of our food here. Let's turn that back off. Oh, hey, it's raining. Get out of here. That'd be crazy if those guys just, like, took our swords. It can't happen, but... We just lay the swords out there for a little while. It's like, hey, guys, keep an eye on these. Don't steal them, though. Most advanced thing these travelers have ever seen in their lives. Are you a new PC? Oh my god, I got this in a great time, apparently. Thank you, Streamathon people again. Holy crap. Artifact 2. I'm very, very fortunate in many ways. In that regard. In many regards. Also, I have copium. This one's at 72. You can't even count to 3. That's what I've heard. Well, all that's done. You need to get out. Eating regretti spaghetti. Yeah, that's crazy with the like 5090 and 4090 stuff. Holy crap. Don't borrow stuff laying around the map. Yeah. Slave unsuppressed. We'll suppress them. We gotta get some suppression clothing and stuff. Statue walls instead of going through the maze. Is it because of the sandbags? That's just how Shamblers do. The Shambler. Shamblers are basically a melee breach with a lot of holes. Like you're trying to grow sword trees, yeah. No, we're trying to lower the value a little bit. Shambly things. Action overhaul would be very nice. A lot of holes, you're saying? Yes. Yeah, I did see that. Better do a double door for safety. Double door? That's right. Well, I was more talking about like the... Well, I mean, I know the RAM thing, but... 5090 went from 2,000 to like 5,000. Jesus. Crazy. What the crap? Sample link? It should be fine, yeah. I would maybe make sure it isn't like an affiliate link or anything. Usually if you cut the link at the end of the Amazon code, the like B0229 whatever, like that little code portion, it won't have any tracking with it. Albus Double Door. Yeah, that one. We're gonna stay here until this rain stops, at least. Rain's good for us. Slave and Sorrow. What's the converter thing you were talking about? Imagine counting to 3. 1, 2, 5. 5. That's Holy Grail there. All right. 67. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell the children. My masterwork monosword is at about 6-7%. Don't let them see it. They're not watching. They're not allowed to watch. Been over that. 5 is the right out. 3 shall be the number of the counting. How do you even drink from a grail that has holes in it? That's a good question. Right, team. Here we go. Let's see how far we can go now. It's going to be incredible. We got to get more chem fuel. All right. Drink through all the holes. Here we go again. See, only a 37% chance of crashing. Excellent. That's almost all the way there. Yeah, we're good. Whee! It kind of looks like the shape of the mask from Mario 2 a little bit. Those things are annoying. You go in those vases, vase, no vase, and they chase you around, and you're like trying to dig through sand. Toad was OP though. We're mainly gonna get chem fuel here and then go on to the next spot. Could stop near some steel, perhaps, but This will be fine. Probably. It's beautiful. Glow for it. It's with darkness meme, yeah. Space vampire. If we can find one of these that has a sulfur spell. If we could find one of these that has a like weapon cache or something, that'd be pretty nice. Work. Off we go then. Mature. Prove it. Show me your bank statement. Well, I mean, show it to me. Well, it's just in negative for a little. Okay, that's all I thought. Yeah, that's not fair. That's true. It isn't fair. Let's see. Hey, it's a little kid. Little pyro genie kid. Hey, anyone feeling thirsty? Isabel, come here. Where you from, kid? Wow, from the Itakin faction? Oh, that's rough. Probably escaped, huh? That swallowing sound. Wow, 3 big gulps. Gloop. Gloop. Slave rebellion likely. After what you just witnessed, you're going to rebel? Are you sure? I don't really like doing that, but... Why would you rebel, Looking Glass? Look, you have a life of luxury here. Feeling real tough with this one arm. Don't remind me. We find another crafter. I want a crafting Sanguophage. That would be nice. How are we doing on death rest? Yeah, I guess we need death rest on you while we're here. 8 slaves in this game. Eight slaves in this game. You know what? I'm not going to have any follow-up questions. So. Scourge cluster. Hey, there's drugs here. Oh god, we only have solar generation, that's right. Oh, come on. Slave is... Oh my god! Get him! Looking Glass, come on! Yeah, okay. You just right back up and go back to work. You're missing your jaw? Your ear, your right shoulder, and your right leg. Well, I guess you're... oh, man. Again, they're not all right, actually. I was about to say, I guess you're all right then, but they're literally not. They're what's left instead, yes. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and do this. Let's go. Looking glass. Hop over here. Put that chem fuel in. Jerk. It's a good biome for us, yeah. We have the darkness meme, and we have the sunlight sensitivity, so it'd be cool to find one that has a stockpile or something. Wet climate lake. Windy is good. Not quite as good as extra geothermal or whatever it is. Geothermal activity. Saw one of those with 16 steam vents. That's insane. Scram, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Scram. And Melt, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Melt. Sorry, I didn't hear it when it first went off. I don't know if you're still there, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. But turbines on Winnie Mass Basic, yeah, they're just big. I guess it doesn't matter so much, but they big. Okay. Hey, there you are. Just down, made the switch. Thank you. Sorry I missed the first alert there. I don't know what I was doing at the time, but 17 hours. I guess we should go right away. Oh, Looking Glass gonna have a breakdown. Can you have you a breakdown? Jerk. Uh, 11 by X. Under a mountain. Is safe. 11 by X. If you want to see what happens when you don't do that, check out the solo run. Oh man, I wonder how much shorter that run would have been. I mean, who knows? We might have died immediately to something else. A tantrum? Much left to lose? No, they don't. Oh, that's tempting. You know who doesn't care if Looking Glass is missing half their body? The Empire. You. Like they still have the gun. Problem. I mean, we can make him fuel. We can find someone else. Landmarks. Yeah. I don't know why it isn't that way by default in the game. Biomes from Odyssey. Mushroom one is pretty cool. I do like some of the like split biomes, and especially biomes that have other features a lot of times can end up being really cooler than just the base biome itself, you know? Do they become world ponds? Yes. I don't have anyone else really to make him fuel if we send them off. Come on, Shell. Have you been rested enough? Apparently not. Turn that off for a little bit. Let's get the battery charged. Still no grid excess, huh? How much power do these things take? 800 watts! Alright, turn that thing off. Hey, it's raining. Isabel, throw your sword out there. Isabel, could just imagine. You know what? We'll leave that gun on Looking Glass. Just imagine Looking Glass rebelling and picking up the Masterwork Monosword with their left hand, of course, the only one they own at this stage. And just slaughtering. Not leave it in the water. It's pretty far away. Maybe I should have landed on the water. Moving water is the best, so maybe we'll hit a river map. Like the split biomes too. Had a really fun jungle desert split for one run. Yeah, those are cool. And my first Odyssey run, we hopped around so much, looking at everything. I had a map that was like sandy, marshy, some other feature on it, and it was like a really cool map. Had like 4 features total. You get some pretty cool stuff. I turn that back off, and then let's hop. I think that's insensitive to Looking Glass. Looking Glass is like looking at these other two, like, really? Really? Let's hop. Yep, let's hop. Everyone in? All right, let's hop. Might be a little tricky. We don't have shield belts yet, so I don't know how much was here. This might be higher raid points than what we even have right now, but we can always leave it. Because when that quest spawned, I think we might have had more like slaves and stuff. And these snapshot, so this could be a little rough. Would you melee only? No, but the Sanguophage have Sanguophage have a bonus to melee. Yeah, so this snapshotted higher. I don't have the EMP anymore either. I think we're actually okay, but we might do some tricky business here. I grabbed the monoswords, yes. Coastal Islands can be cool maps too, yeah. Minor grav ship crash. 0.9 days, okay. Alright. In the ship Nimbus. What's that have to do with vampires? Flying Nimbus. They don't like this one down here. Sucks that there's 3 at that one. And 3 scythers, huh? I mean, we can kill them pretty quickly with our weapons. We kind of would like someone to tank them. How long until this is up? 2 days. Okay. Well, we have to wait 2 days anyway, so. Reminds you of Zap Brannigan. Wave after wave of Roman. Are you scared of the mechs? Yeah, well, I mean, that's fair. I probably should kill these ones right now if I can't. Okay. If, like lightning strikes there and wakes one up, that would suck. I ate my baby once. Shit. In the ship, I ate my baby once. Grav core, okay. I mean, there's meat here if we really need. Oh, rain. I mean, I do have the shock lance too, and we can. Yeah, maybe we should use it. Vaguely egg-shaped ship. Well, I should use the shock lance. If I, yeah, I mean, we can get more of them. Trade for more pretty easily. Shock lances are very common at settlements. That would allow us to, like, this one we don't need to use anything on. We should be good there. They're both tough, so just gotta kill the Scyther and then the rest of that's easy. This one we could probably do pretty easily as well. This one with 3 Scythers might get out of hand, so maybe we should use the Shock Lance on this. Depends on what we get from the festivals, if anything. Rotating your ship always fries your brain. It is a little bit like if you came home and your house had been flipped in a different direction. Yeah, I ended up selling both of the EMP grenades. I mean, we could have them make one, but could have them make one. While we're waiting. What are we missing here? Any more components? Oh wow. Kinda sucks. I have enough. Yeah, we have enough. Hopefully we don't have to repair any of this, but the next map should have plenty more. Alright, we'll have Looking Glass make the EMP grenade. We'll see what we get from the dance festivals. Okay. Left for a week for a trip, and during that time they rearranged all of your posters. Nobody got a door. Stood there for a minute. Sure something was wrong, but wasn't sure what. By drinking, I am drinking copium. Caffeine-free gamer subs copium. You get your own, an exclamation drink. Or use code ADAM. I think it's my favorite, honestly. I just keep going back to it. And I drank a lot of other kinds for like 3 months without ordering any of this. And I regretted it. Even though like I had a lot of other good stuff. It's like, man, I really miss that copium drink. It's the copium one is sweet cranberry. Copium. The blood vessel is ready to launch again. Incel Tear is the best one. That one was fine. I was fine with that one. It hasn't been one of my favorites, but you're a big fan of cranberry and pomegranate. Nice. Oh, you mean the name? Gotcha. Wow, Moore's Wake Mix. Bad animals seeing you go through a door work. I don't know. Basically they can sense where you are if there's a door that leads or doors that lead to where you are. If you're completely surrounded by walls, they can't sense where you are. They smell your fear, but only through doors. Pawns don't shower. Smell your stinky feet under the crack in the door. Could be it. Infection. Come on, Looking Glass. What's wrong with you? Like it's their fault they got an infection. I literally sent them out against a pack of wild boar. And they're feeling a little unwell afterwards. It's like, what's wrong with you? Boom shroom sprout. Excellent. Kind of. Well, gotta wait on death rest now. Do we have excess power to turn this on for a little bit of it? Yeah, I think we be okay. Dromedaries join. Let's put down animal sleeping spots. And then health operation. Hey, come get sterilized, okay? You also. Oh, what? We're supposed to have surgery? Yep. Yep, you are. Handy little trick. Blood packs because the warden is sleeping. They... Oh, maybe... Add more vampires? Yeah, I will eventually. So if you ever have animals auto-join at the edge of the map, you can put down sleeping spots, and they'll just come to them if they haven't started wandering away by the time they need to sleep. But to hasten that, you can turn these into medical animal spots and set up a surgery or operation, and they'll just come to the spots immediately. As long as they don't have to pass through, like, door or anything. Door or a gate. Yeah. Shell's also got wardening. They'll be fine. Okay, Isabel, death resting. Only at 45%. Are there any of these that I can take with just these guys? Probably shouldn't try it anyway, even if there was. So we'll just wait for her. Yeah, I figure I'll probably have more, maybe up to 7. Maybe we will go melee heavy-ish. 3 triple, no. No. Okay, that one's been hacked, good. Alright, we gotta turn that back off because you don't have the power to leave it on the whole time. As well, chop down those timber shroom. Waiting. Then let's suspend from organics. Then we'll turn it back on for the wood. Improve map search for searching the world map. Fine. Yeah, because not all the map things count as landmarks. Yep. Been KRC8. Melee gods without being gods. A little bit. Soup's so good. Hooray! 2 vampires and half person crashed the swamp. That was good. If you need anything, just let me know. Pork's rotted. My wife is feeling, today's the first day that she's been feeling better, yep. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Dark light. What happened? The short of it is that she got a really bad sinus and ear infection. So I had to take her to like an emergency doctor's visit, basically. Her face was all swollen like crazy and in a lot of pain. They gave her some medicine that she has to take for 10 days, and it's been 3 days now. Like, using RimWorld medicine, that's what we're doing. Oh, 10 days or a 10 day? A 10 day, which is the same thing. Perfect immunity gene? Yeah, that'd be nice. Isabel's bored. Your death resting. Slaver. Shingle thing? That was like 6 months ago. So yes. About your 7 stream. Right, in case folks get upset somehow. The power of drug knowledge. Rain. Wait. Looking glass. Here. Grab this. Don't blow up my ship, pigs. I think the pigs are killing themselves more than the mechs. Crap. Run. We're doing ears. Got an hour. Dirt and Plup. Strong family names. Holy crap, they're just got the mud blown out of them. Did you guys hit this? This guy has a change or a shotgun. He's just missing everything. Look at him. Go in closer if you need to. Oh man, those ones didn't come. Oh well. Should be okay now. Up that. Torrential rain put in work, yeah. For the mechs. Over Zero, they were the 38 months. Thank you, Over Zero. Very much appreciated. 38. Shotguns when your aim's so bad. Was for gravity. Didn't hit the earth. Oh man. Land 1 colonist. No thanks. I'll be right back. Don't let anything crazy happen. Alright, I'm back. The pigs are even still here. Cat ears are the best gene in the game. They're pretty good. I think the laser beam eyes are a little bit better. Anime cat girl genes are pretty good, yeah. Brr. So much colder. Alright, so that's the auto hack. We should go take care of these. We don't have a shield belt. Guess I need to approach from here. Let's go. A little scary. Ask anyone standing on those boomalope or something and we're gonna have a bad time. Oh, did you get sliced? Did you get a little sliced? Don't worry, we'll fix you up. I don't even think they really got sliced. I think they got hit with a couple of the Little Lightman shots, maybe. This again. Okay. Don't run away with those grenades. We need those. Boom shrooms. Locked out for 15 hours. Rain. Almost done with this, actually, with the monosword stuff. Down to 65, so they've lost most of their value already. Fairies, you haven't had any health problems? Lucky, lucky. Sometimes just, I mean, no matter what your age, sometimes you just catch something, get something, end up with something. Accident, break something. Yes. Let's go ahead and get the second of that down so we can go a little bit further. I guess we harvested all the ones that were ready. Yep. So we'll harvest the rest of the timber shrooms. Well, kids are always bringing bugs home as well, yeah. Gonna be hacked again, man. That's a long ways down there. Slave unsuppressed. All right. Uno mas. If not egg, then why egg shaped? It is an egg. It hatches out vampires. Where'd you get? I've done it one time, and it was it was like a reasonable size, like a normal raid, where I was like, oh, okay, let's not do that. But if you are in a hurry, or you mainly if you don't have anyone that can hack them, or you should if you're going around on a ship, right? But yeah, the one time I did it, I was I regretted doing it. It was like a scatter drop, if I remember right. Hey, pandas need naming? No, why do you ask? No reason? Did they change it so you no longer get attacked when the relay goes down? Since the last time I did a grab ship run? No, okay. It's, I mean, the message still says it. Oh well, I'm out. Swiss drill somewhere where they may have been propane tanks. Hey, where do you mod people around by chance? Guess we'll head toward this one. Maybe we can re-ally these people on the way. What is this map? Tropical rainforest in the mountain. We can ally them some other time. We'll stop there. That'll be an easy chem fuel grab. Do you know how to go into the unban requests? All right, let's go. Let's ship. All right. Oh, okay, it works. I'll wait. There we go. One of these times I am going to forget the swords or something. Mod emotes. A happy grilled cheese day. Think they made up? I don't know. Every day's a holiday. 155 centipede blasters. Yeah, no idea. That's way more than the game should spawn. Yeah, whatever. Hopefully we're not gonna be here for long. I rolled relics. I did, but then we got these masterworks right off the bat, so I don't even know if I'm gonna go after them. It was a Mono Sword and a Zeus Hammer. Minor crash. Okay, so we can go again. 3 days, man. 3 days with just 2 people is kind of crazy. Okay, that's so short. All right, rice. Get meat while we're here too. Just switch over to more meat. Sometime. Potential rain. An algae relic gets destroyed. It's just destroyed, yeah. So that reminds me of a bug that was in the game for a long time, where if you had like a tusk as your relic, they could actually take that tusk relic and throw it in a pile of like other tusks, and it would just be gone. Any ships are mass destruction, deleting maps. Yeah. So you see it would just be gone. Like that ceased to exist. Which name, Bloomy? Sorry, real like it has ceased to be. There was 2 banned that day. Is there only one unbanned request? Or the other person request one also? Let's see one for the other one. Okay. Yeah, if you want to accept it, by all means. It does suck that they immediately spoiled something. So, like an actual spoiler, not a backseat, but like a literal spoiler. But yeah. Put in whatever message you think's appropriate. That's fine. It's crazy though. Cave entrance. Noida can be spoiled. Yes. A lot. That was just a sandbox game? No. But hey, we really enjoy the runs. I'm glad, yeah. I was having a lot of fun doing like the exploration and stuff and trying to figure things out after I got my first win. I know I won't figure out most of the game unless it was, even if it was my primary game I played for 1,000 hours. I understand I won't find everything or even most of the things. I have fun finding what I can. Hopefully it stops getting, those things stop getting spoiled. Look at this. Is this literally Randy? Is this a self-insert? That's Randy. You can say, you know, it's a pareidolia thing, but come on, it even has the mohawk. It's literally Randy. He's here. He's watching. It's Fry. Becomes sentient. It even has the back part of it. Bugs in his brain. It's undeniable self-insert of Randy. Just looking at us. You know what that means? There's something special right here. We should check the ancient danger. Include the gravel. It even looks like his clothes. Look. Oh my god. He's got a... This is crazy. This is the biggest pareidolia in RimWorld I've ever seen. Do it for the story. Got his like back shoulder here. He's got freaking like handkerchief thing going on. Like that's crazy. It's literally him. Found the Easter egg. Man, after 10,000 hours. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the Noid stuff. I'll probably come back and do some more of it, but... that second ban was pretty silly. I didn't even need to view, but whatever. This is even better than Jesus in the Toast. Or Michael Jackson is a Cheeto, or whatever the crap sold on eBay those times. Decent numbers too. Yeah. Jesus as a waffle was one. Jesus waffle. How long until we can launch here? Tomorrow. What all is on this? Grassland? So another ship. Oh crap, I meant to switch them back to inside, yeah. Until the ship's ready. Fill your car? Grasslands. Yeah, that was I mean, I won't say the exact spoiler because it spoils someone else, but I found something for the first time I'd ever been there. And I was like, whoa, this is really cool, this big thing. Maybe it's not really big, maybe we're really small. There's some symbols there. We'll have to try to figure out what to do with this. We'll have to come back. And they were like, oh, if you do this thing and do that and do that, it's a secret boss you can spawn and you can fight that boss by doing this. And I was like, I haven't even tried anything yet. My lord. But yeah. That one's yeah, that's fine. Reference, someone the same age range. I know that one. I think that might be my everything list, actually. Jason's your age range. Violation, use that yesterday. No reuse allowed. Alright, it's ready to launch again. Crap. Apparently we had the... Do you have any components nearby? I gotta check this. I gotta know if Randy's looking for something. You zoom out and look at the outline of mountains and trees. It also almost looks like Randy. But in the other direction. Not sure I see this one. But anyway, let's go do this. You might have to draw that one out for me. I'm not sure. All right, Randy, what you pointing at? The chin right above the grav ship. I can see like a head maybe, but I don't know about Randy. Well, I mean, it's just... You know what? Okay. Cataphract armor. Oh my god, the prophecy. A single Militor guarding in cataphract armor. You think there's another one up here? I'm not spending the time to mine that mountain out. Prophecy. The person was just excited. Yeah. But, I mean, still. If you come into a stream and the title and the pinned message and literally there's a pop-up where you type, says, please don't tell me anything about the game. Blind to the game. No backseat, no spoilers or anything like that. And you type it and then you get your stuff deleted. Like, I didn't know it was not really a great excuse. Sorry, officer. I didn't know the speed was 25 miles per hour. I didn't see the sign. So I was doing 80. Oh, well, see, since you didn't see the sign, you were just excited to drive fast, I guess. Yeah, that's it. All right. As you were. Did you say officer? I did. Hey, what if we found a new crafter in there? I didn't see the sign because they're going too fast. Yeah, I guess so. Like into traffic stop is crazy work. We're just joking around, man. Come on. My point is, if you see something, if you go somewhere and you don't follow a rule and the repercussion of that is posted there happens. My God, it's getting messages deleted in a chat. Jesus. All right, do I want to open this and risk looking glass? Maybe not. I don't really need to. It's kind of funny they don't get mad at you for launching with them still there, even though it apparently deletes them from existence. We don't know if we're going to have a lot of time to mine in the other place, or I mean to grow in the other place. What kind of map was it? Maximum mode for games like that? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, that person had been here for 5 years, so I don't think that was their first rodeo. Deleting messages literally ruins lives. But, I mean, making an excuse for a grown person for not following a rule and then having their message deleted is more crazy work than us joking around about it. Grassland. Should be fine, I think. What are we doing on the chem fuel? I mean, we can always get a little bit of meat. Melee hunting is not great, but crazy how you can be around a stream for 5 years and not know. Yeah. It's a new guy? No, this is someone that's been following for 5 years. Backpack Battles coming to mobile. Backpack Battles is a lot of fun. I played the crap out of it for a while, and I think I kind of burned myself out of it for a while, but it was a lot of fun. After 5 years, I have immunity. No, I think often it's just someone's either excited or they feel like they're helping or something like that. But I mean, yeah, to not know the posted stuff, I mean, whatever. That's one follower forever. The rules, and it is what it is. Oh well, we can only handle a single game there at a time. Yeah, it does feel like it would be a really good like Steam Deck or Switch game or something like that, though. I mean, I had fun with Backpack Battles either way, but sometimes you play a game and you're like, man, this would be great to just be able to take somewhere. Not that I go anywhere, but like. I mean, I think we'll be okay. What was the... It's a stockpile quest too. Okay. Sure, we should be okay though. We are tough. How was Wartails? Wartails was fun. I wouldn't mind doing a full run of Wartails sometime. I kind of like it. I like Battle Brothers, but I kind of like Wartails overall better than Battle Brothers from what I played of it. I mean, obviously there's strategy in Battle Brothers, but I feel like it can be more strategic in some ways in Wartails because there's less RNG swings in it overall. I'm happy to get an advanced research bench. I think we'll be okay. How similar are they? They're pretty similar. There's the overworld, and you go to like towns and stuff and do quests, and you have your own little band of merry misfits or whatnot. And then it's turn-based strategy combat. They're pretty similar as far as playstyle, but it doesn't have like you don't have baseline. You don't have chances to hit. It's just spear to the face and dies. Man, the first like blind playthrough going into Battle Brothers, knowing nothing about it, and not knowing like what to get or whatever, and just going into a battle and seeing that your guys have like a 38% chance to hit at best, and then the enemy's just ripping you apart is like, what is this? How is this fair? Down through you. Yeah, Battle Brothers is really cool. If you like Battle Brothers, Billix, you will probably like War Tales as well. I liked it overall more, but to be fair, I haven't played either of them like a crap load, so. On the new Warhammer 40k, yes, yeah, I'm looking forward to Total War 40k, yeah. So these tanks are not full yet is what's going on here. So we'll stay here just a little bit. Urtuk, I played Urtuk. I don't know if the VODs are up there, but I played Urtuk when it was new. Urtuk is quite a bit different. Obviously the squad-based tactical combat is very similar, but the campaign stuff is very different than the other two. But yeah, Urtuk was pretty decent. Like both Battle Brothers. You like the feel of Battle Brothers more? 40k memes. The stream was neat. Rustic style is really cool. Like you're playing a tabletop game, kinda. Yeah, I gotta get someone that's let's do this at least. Wood. Critical wood. So an Akbidi. Evo risky death, getting smashed in the face, the mace actually hurts. Like I said, they're pretty similar. And I've probably played Battle Brothers maybe like, I don't know, like 80 hours. So it's not like a crap load. And I've played War Tales for like 20 hours. So I'm sure there's a lot of comparisons that don't hold up later on, or when you've put more time in it. In my opinion, on both of them might have changed over time. But first impressions wise, yeah, I think overall I like War Tales just a little better. Yeah, see, I've never played late game War Tales, so you think it gets kind of stale? You become gods. I've played the last spell. I have played the last spell, but not a whole lot. That's one of those games that I would really like to play through sometime and learn and things. I don't have the time to do it unless I shoehorn it into the stream. I probably have like 8 to 10 hours in the last spell. Last spell is really cool too. Didn't the last spell get a DLC not super long ago? Time for me to play the last spell? Yeah, I got one. Some of you are at, a lot of people are gonna be like, what are you talking about? Let you guys also hang out at Barb's stream. What's that level he's been stuck on for like a year? It's not been a year, but oh my god, is this happening again where we get chased by a defoliator ship? I see his YouTube video pop up every now and then. It's like back to whatever, Glenwall or whatever. There was a new DLC about a month ago. Yeah, he plays those off stream and uploads them to YouTube because it's not good for his stream. Yeah, I know that feel, but you think late game in Battle Brothers you get to the point where you feel like invincible gods? That's what talking about with the late game of War Tales. I haven't made a super late game in either of them, so I'm asking like earnestly. Man, more Dead Life Dust. Vampires are DLC. Sanguophage are part of biotech, so yes. They're a xenogene type. Xenotype. What's the name of the new game from the developers? Someone was mentioning that just the other day. Can't remember what they said. Menace. Give me that blood. Oh, and losing is fun. Gonna die. That is what I started RimWorld on. I'm okay with dying. You only have 250 in Wartels and 111 in Battle Brothers. Really, you have more in Wartels anyway. That sucks for you, Stillwater. That might suck for us, actually. Oh, we can go all the way there. Nice. See, shouldn't that just like vaporize him? We should just be hearing, whoa, 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 and then he's gone. That's a Wookiee in distress, an Etekin in distress. Cows keeping the colony. Your cow reactor is currently at 80 cows in a 9x5 space. Should you start culling? I mean, are you using all of the excess meat and leather? I probably would be culling, yeah. I think last time I did the cow thing, I tried to keep, it was like 2 or 3 cows per person. That was like way more than enough. Oh man, those two way down there, that kind of sucks. Hope it doesn't end up being that one. So I'm thinking about parking down here. I hate being near the edge of the map though, but oh well. What's the worst that could happen? Nobody left on that Etekin. Scales off of distance for settlements, just walk further for battles. That's aggressive. Who is what? Famous last words? Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Planet Ace for their 2nd month. Thank you, Minoc. Auto hack. We had to be pretty careful down here. Well, I mean, we got some options. Gill rot. Oh no, all my fish that I'm not fishing for. They were so young. Why, God, why? Etc. I'll never recover from this. I did it finally. I left them behind. I said I would do it. The raid happened and I just left. Well, those Etekin, once they resurrect, they're gonna have some strong weapons. Wow, that really sucks. I spent like 30 early game days to get those as well. Content! I am not content with that, actually. Alright, well, I guess we'll work on getting that. Relic, huh? What I lose? You know, both Masterwork mono swords. It was in the jungle. It was raining. I put them down. It was literally the last time I was going to put them down. And then I got a raid and I was like, huh, I'll just leave. And then I just left without picking them back up. So. Wealth management. Excellent. It's not excellent. That is unfortunate. Everything I predict is coming true this run. Yeah, what? Another child. A lot of subtle foreshadowing in this run. Oh, that sucks. Does that still count as killing a child? Nope. Cool. Okay. How'd I get 2 masterwork monoswords? The friggin' pigs next to us had them. Man, that's unfortunate. Say the least. Our entire early game was about getting those 2 monoswords, and I just left them behind. Ugh. Right as I got them at the quality I wanted them down to, or not quantity, the HP. Hey, it's raining. Let's put them back out. And I really did call that too. It's really sucky. Yeah, so if you're wanting in RimWorld, if you're wanting to kill a kid but you don't want to get the debuff for having killed a child, you instead just suck its blood until it dies. It doesn't count as murder. It doesn't count as murdering a child. So, in RimWorlds. And that really does suck, though. Ready to take it away? Well, I took it away. It was like drinking a Capri Sun. Yep. It looks like we're gonna need another sword made now. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Beef Soup, and Dipsy, thank you for the gift sub to Terra. Thank you, Dipsy. Thank you, Minoc again. It died of natural causes. It's not our fault. So. Let's see. This is counted as a barracks right now instead of a bedroom. Yeah, I know. I even looked at that a couple times. I was like, that'd be a good spot to put them. But I was like, I don't want to remove the roof. Yeah. Kind of funny. Kind of funny in an awful way, but... For content. Hey, you stop that. Good clip so far for shorts. Isabel, why are you unhappy? Ratty apparel. Yeah, I guess we'll get that fixed soon. We're gonna have a layover somewhere, I guess. Ate without a table, that's just your fault. Soaking wet, also your fault. Uncomfortable. Yeah. Your fault. Christian needed, yeah, I need to put a chessboard down as well. Only realized at home was looking for them. Oh, that sucks. Where did I put those? Oh no. Listen, you can't compare your pastries to a masterwork sword. How much does pastries cost? These were $6 grand each. Imagine though if I could buy pastries for 6 grand of RimWorld money, RimWorld silver. You know what? On second thought, yours is more valuable. I can and I will. All right. Looking Glass. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, as soon as these guys go in there, I should not say things. Should not say it. Now, what are the odds that like 4 things in a row become true? Basically 0. Suppressing them do make them less likely to, less likely to rebel, whether it's like escape or attacking you. When it orders you donuts for delivery, you'll immediately eliminate 6k wealth by any means necessary. That one's dead. You can't hide wealth down here anymore. Wealth down here counts the same. It counts for the surface. If you watch my solo all endings run, I talk about that quite a bit. But yeah, they changed that. Oh, I've made bases down here. But you can no longer hide wealth. I mean, if you have nothing on the no one on the surface, then it doesn't matter. But the wealth down here does count for the surface now. And we are now missing those swords, so this could be... Yeah, that's not good. Spawned right on the ship. Okay, the other one is still coming. Where's your shooting? One. Okay. Like fire. Sand. Okay. Boy, losing those 2 swords does suck. Edge Mountain's not, yeah, not a wall, that's true. Fire, it's not real fire, it's fine. Attack that. Don't. What are those are still there? Okay. Apparently. Make a break. Why? What's the problem? Obviously hungry. Oh yeah, there's no food. That's probably why you're hungry. Salt. He wasn't looking for an answer. He's looking for food. Oh, guys, adventure bad. I just lost 2 masterwork mono swords I spent like the first couple hours of the run getting. So that was pretty unfortunate. Yeah. How we doing on death rest? You guys are okay. Flash storm. I had dropped them probably 10 plus times, and then I was excited to run away from the Itakeen for some reason, so I left him. I should be almost done. There we go. He's got 5 marine armor from the crypto casket. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Happy for you. Well, I mean, we got marine armor also, I guess. Price has gotta be soon, right? 90. Okay. I can feel the fire. Not the heat of it, but the lag of it. The lag of the fire. I wonder. Yeah, we can't do it yet. I was something I'll try later. Good for now. Okay, they harvested some of that, so let's send you two into the next one here. Hack, hack, hack. Okay, explosive there. I wonder if that starts their battery. Nope. Interesting. EMP grenades? That is EMP grenades going off. Change pocket map, wealth affect the pit gate and obelisk map. I'm not sure. I would think probably, but I don't know. Sure, whatever. We're not going to be here long. Name it whatever you want. Really does suck about those swords. Find some more. Unsuppressed? Nah, they're fine. Okay, that one is dead. It's looking like it's probably that one up there, but... You have a question? Sure, what's up? There's still some hope that it's in here, but it's getting less and less likely. Game calculate what spawns on a new map camp based on your colony's strength gold value, like a raid or is independence. So if it's just another map, if it's just a map in general, those are seeded doesn't care what you have. But quests, lots of quests maps are based on a snapshot of your raid points when you get it. So for instance, like the mech hive, or these things, like these quests. So if you have like nothing, you have one pawn and you have like nothing, and you get these 3, and then you build up to 30 pawns and like crazy amount of stuff, and then you go there, they're not gonna have any extra stuff. So if it's like these quest things, it does a snapshot of what you had when the quest spawns. But if it's just like a map, then it's seeded and doesn't care what you have or not. Yeah, well, this is unfortunate. Guess I might as well open these then. Two of them. Be awesome if there's like a legendary monosword or something. Unlikely. Unlikely to be a weapon. Not impossible to be a weapon. Snapshot was taken at your peak. You beat the challenge, so one takes peg down. Yep. Yeah, works the same in that direction too. Yep. All right, so we'll seal that one. And let's go open these ones, I guess. What's in that? Ignore this message, thank you. Sorry. Failed. Ooh, a psychic emanator. Sentient catalyst, yeah, screw that one. You're already pretty happy, but... I can already reach, so that doesn't matter. So unfortunately, that means it's in here. Yeah, those are just the bedrooms. Unless I misclicked or something. Better since they're size sensitive. Yep. Yeah, it'll actually add more mood than normal. So weapon cache, no, this is one of the grab ship quest places. Oh good, Gill Rut is ending. Excellent for us and all of our fishing. I guess I might as well get these over here. And then we should give her something else. Let's wait until she gets back, but she needs something aside from these EMP grenades while she's out by herself. My swords, my sword. Yeah, ancient stockpile for the grab ship quest, yeah. Level 20 intellect. Frankie's Crows. 43, no thanks. Alright, what do we got around? Or the bolt action. Might be her best bet right now. Fishing worth it. Fishing is an okay supplementary thing, and you could also like catch some special stuff. But as far as an actual food source, it's not very good. I think someone did all the math and everything, has like an Excel document on it, And what they discovered was like if on the best fishing map in the game, like an atoll, all the extra fish and everything like that, it was only enough fish, not counting for gill rot. It was only enough fish to sustain like 7 colonists. So yeah, it's very work inefficient, and you can't feed a lot of people from it. It's very different from fishing in real life, and that like you can be fishing on an ocean tile and only be able to fish enough for like, you know, a few ponds to live on. So it's not great. I guess it's more there for like the flavor, or just like to fill in some gaps, or if you're trying to catch like special thing, like you can catch unique weapons. It's very rare, but you can. Raw fish have lower chance to make you sick in RimWorld. 1% versus 2%. Found out recently. Wonder why they changed the base on it. Yeah, that is interesting. All right. Yeah, I really wish it counted as recreation as well. That'd be nice. The game, if you're on a map or you can't grow much, at least. That's why I said it's like supplementary at best, right? Because of sushi, maybe. Yeah, if you're just doing it like actually for food, and you have any other option that you can actually do for food, it'd be interesting if they had added like a extra role or something, like angler. Maybe angler catches a lot of fish or something. I don't know. Again, all these calculations were apparently not counting for gill rot, so gill rot makes it even worse. There it is. Okay. Fair argument. That's what I said when it was first announced. It's like if they are inebriated. You know what? I'm just gonna have. If they're inebriated while fishing, it should count as recreation, and they should ignore their other needs. Do I want to take all the panels? I don't know. We're probably not going to expand the ship that much for quite some time. And the beer buff. All right, there's 2. Be themselves zoned away from your colony. We don't need to wait on the rice. It's fine. All right, so we have 2 more. One is a cave, which spawned when we were at low raid points, but now we don't have the mono swords. So it might be that we go near a trade area. We also got the frozen one spawned, right? And might be that we just go over to a trade area and hang out there for a little bit to get maybe some new swords. Get a mood buff based on their animal skill or something, maybe. Coffee share, they wouldn't need sleep either. If they're inebriated, they also believe they caught much larger fish. Makes them even happier. Wild firecorn. Whoop-de-doo. Decreased animal life. Mountain hot springs. High geothermal activity. Weapon stockpile. Jade rich. Mega sloth habitat. You know what? Let's head that way on our way to like a trading location. Maybe we'll at least get a better weapon than her carrying around EMP grenades. Like, no matter what, there's gonna be something better there for her. And then whatever we get extra there, we can go trade maybe for a new sword or something. Trade it for a smoke launcher. All right. Launch. Brit Forest. That's good. We'll go through our rituals, maybe see if we can grab another slave or something. What would I even want? I mean, someone to replace the current one would be kind of nice. Crap. The 4x bug. Just confirm. Now that is a no pause bug that still exists. You have to be careful with. If you're in 4x when the ship is landing, you can't switch off from it, and time is still moving at 4x. All right. Guess we'll plant this here because we stay here for a little bit. Probably try not to, but. And let's replenish our fuel. This guy's gonna need a death rest soon. Probably should just go ahead and throw them in there already. Really chill. Turn those on. Let's have him drop the sword and the shock lance. And get in there. Those on her in case a raid comes. Ancient Danger. Yep. Nope. Ugh, that water's gonna be mucky. It's mucky water. At least we're at 200 notices. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that sucked. Forgot about that portion of that. Right, he's the planter. It's okay, we have extra. Adorable Labrador Retrievers. I'm not staying here for 24 days. What's the percentage on this without him being up? 52. It'd be 82, I guess. It's not too bad. Might as well wait on him, though. Little hot springs get used. Settled on a nice hot spring map. Made a little nice outdoor area for them. No one wants to use it. Hot springs always remind me of Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon and then Dante's Inferno or whatever. Harvest Moon, the chill side of it, and the granny scene from that Dante's Inferno movie. Not exactly a hot spring, but you know. Yeah, it does suck. I haven't tried that myself. What if there's a mod for that? Probably. They say there's a mod for everything. Yeah, nothing we really want. Best new P music song, it's a good one. It's up there with Valiant for me, but in like a different way. Valiant is like the focus, concentrating, get things done song. This is just like the chill, things will get done when they get done song. The OG banger, Valiant. Guess we might as well. ink those and put the steel on those. Hold a little bit more. Excuse me. We need to get clothing figured out. Man, another one. Just buy some clothes. Good. We'll just strip some rejects that we get. This is not very nice. Yeah, well, evil vampires, you know? That's us. OG Banger, Valiant. Yeah, wait on that too. I don't think we have a 3. Yeah, he'll be up real soon. Last human meet 1 year ago. Holy crap. We gotta get it. Gotta get on that. She's been scarfing it all up. Turn that one off. Let's go ahead and run these. Alright, so we're looking for a replacement for Looking Glass. Someone that's good at crafting. Someone to be a Sanguophage would be nice as well. Although then we'll need more blood. That would be nice. A relationship. Slave's brother. Oh, we found their sister and their brother. Okay. With the power of deep drilling, despite it being a priority research. Blood Rave 2. Blood Rave 3. Epson on stage accepting his Grammy yet? Rossicate. I bet that's a dirt mole. Let's just try to guess them. Maze, though you're amazing too. Boring. How can the 5th Blood Rave in a row be boring? Have they ever watched Blade? He never gets old. Alright, I'm gonna say this is a baseliner. Nailed it. You might be meat, you might be a slave. I'm not sure yet. Oops. Just, all I know for certain is that you should be naked. And this is a dirt mole, I bet. Nailed it. Wow, that sucks. Industrious dirt mole. Black cable violence. Come on. Look at you. You were the chosen one. Look at you. You would have been great. Never mind. On second thought, I mean, that would still be pretty good. Well, Alright, get in here, take off your clothing. Give me your life-saving supply of luciferium. Thank you. You are definitely meat. Clean glass, go shoot this person. You can't miss that close. Holy crap. Alright, chill. Luciferium addiction and incapable of violence. Otherwise, yeah, this would have been a great pawn. Steadfast, industrious, psychopath with great stats. Age 38. Saddest of times. What about you? Meet other one. Wait a minute. Okay, it's fine. The meats are rivals. Rival meat. 8 animals, 8 crafting. I don't know, Looking Glass. It's looking not super great for you. Psychopathic evil violence, yeah. I mean, this person would do everything that Looking Glass is currently good for us. Only better. Aside from the Undergrounder, but I mean, Undergrounder does help with some other things, right? So, Looking Glass, you might get demoted to meat. Or to, like, kidnap bait. Demoted to meat. These things happen, okay? You knew it was a possibility when you signed up. I didn't sign up, you kidnapped me! You knew it was a possibility when you signed up. How did you get up? I don't know, I'm just happy to be here. I'm not happy with you being here. Back patio. Describe muffin the possum. Disgusting, unworthy of eating. Wow, that's crazy. I have some like healthy chicken sausages, and they're the worst breakfast chicken sausages I've ever had. And I couldn't even eat them all this morning. And now the wildlife won't even eat it. Drafted? Yeah, that's because he can't be drafted anymore. He's unconscious. Think about keeping this other meat. Yeah, alright. See who it is. It's Hopier. Congratulations, condolences. Welcome in. Alright. Oh, I gotta enslave you first, too. Drop that stuff there. Slave. Apple chicken sausage people will be imprisoned. Chicken sausage will be banned when you're elected ruler of the universe. The death of meat. Apparently devoured the majority of remnants of the pie. Crow was sitting in the pie this afternoon, eating the rest of the crust. Good. This thing didn't go entirely to waste. Chicken hot dog tastes like they mixed mud into the pink goo. I don't think I've had a chicken hot dog. Don't think so. A little dangerous, but probably fine. Most likely, Hope here. Ever had a circular croissant? No, that sounds like an affront to all French people, and they would probably get really upset. You have to keep it at a perfect crescent. It can't be mushed. It has to remain perfect, and then you place the entire thing into your mouth. And then once you've completed that, you are allowed to say croissant. Hell or something? I don't think I've had those. Gravcore detected. Crash site. Be on our way. Sometime. croissant. Croissant. But during the first half of the streamathon, I was eating breakfast on stream, and I was eating these croissant breakfast sandwiches. And so the croissant is mashed together in a circle so that it holds the other stuff in there well enough. Someone in chat from France was being like, "You call that a croissant?" Rolling on the floor, laughing face 3 times. And it's like, yeah, I do, because it says it's a croissant. Because it is. That's not a croissant. You've never seen a croissant. It's like, it's a friggin' croissant. What do you want from me? Not got a croissant. You ate you a croissant. Croissant. Leave it unsuppressed. Chicken apple sausage. The only thing you've ever had. Quaception. It's not like I named it that. Literally, it's the box, yeah. Wait, it was a croissant too. Literally a croissant. But yeah, it was a interesting thing there. And then he kept going with it. And so I said something jokingly about the French, and then someone else was like, "We at the French RimWorld community really respected you. I can't believe you would say this." Sad face, and left the channel. And I was like, what is happening? What's wrong with all these people? Jesus. That's the frozen one. I don't think I'm gonna go after that one. I think I'm gonna go to the weapon stockpile and then head to the other one. It was like right before Rimmanship, sometime around there. Like I was going crazy. Maybe I was. It was this, right? Mountain hot springs, high geothermal activity, weapon stockpile, jade-rich mega sloth habitat. Jeez. On Shrek, welcome in. Green seed hot spring. So it's a temperate forest. So odds are that I mean, this is already at 40%. Do we really want to wait? A breadstick, a baguette. How do you name him? It's up to you for a long time. You haven't been able to leave comments on your streams just now. Yeah, I don't know. I saw you mention that the other day. I have no idea. Yeah, something weird with YouTube, but yeah, I don't know. I'm glad it's letting you do it now. I wonder what changed. Different browser or what? I mean, you're not like banned or anything, so yeah, I don't know. Nothing on my end that I can change. There's a croissant named after the shape, so do they always have to be that shape? I joked about it afterwards. I was like, from now on, if any French person says croissant in any way, I'm going to be like, do you mean crescent? Just like completely deadpan. Oh, you're talking about crescents. Yeah, I like crescents. Jade Mega Sloth. With butter are allowed to be straight. Those made with margin. More crescent shaped. Mine were round. Because I bought them that way. Now I want a croissant. What are you unhappy about? Oh, you don't have a bed. It's probably a portion of your discomfort. Probably. Chirp, chirp. I'm part of it. Crescent wrenches with butter. Probably pretty good, actually. Depends on how much butter. Whatever, not... no, don't do that. That is the ship takes off. Penis says the croissant is a French viennoiserie in a crescent shape made from a laminated yeast dough that sits between a bread and a puff pastry. And as soon as it's no longer a crescent shape, it's no longer a croissant, apparently. Doesn't matter if it was initially. You break that thing in half, no longer a croissant. What is it? Don't know. Some stupid American invention. So I'm okay with these ones having a roof. That's okay. If you break it in two, it becomes a donut to it. Take a bite, no longer a croissant. It's not replaying that. Edible gold for a $25,000 pastry. Is that what one of them crow nuts are? Crows don't have nuts. Their reproductive system is on the inside. Boy, crows just got very sad. Come on, rice plant. Grow faster. Busted shuttle. You seem to know a lot about veterinary reproductive systems. Yeah, I've watched a lot of Monty Python. How do you know crows don't have nuts? I've looked. You audibly groaned at crow nut. Okay. Wow, good luck with that. I might have tried to help you, but you are too far away to be bothered. For me to be bothered, I should say. You know who has the biggest nuts? No, but I think I'm about to find out. They're screwed. This is a pack of... Hey, wait a minute. Pack of Neanderthal. I think it's a little too late now, but... We can go eat some of those. Oh, man. Insulting spree. Oh, Pierre, I don't think you want to. No, I don't think you want to do that, man. Can you hit something? Nope. Okay. Oh, nice. There you go. There you go, that's what we want to see. New sword, it's bio-coated. Bio-coated, unfortunately. Our people can't figure out how to use it. Oh wow, this has someone else's name on it. Guess we'll just leave it on the ground forever. Only something else can be done with this. So let's throw the bad stuff out there. Tainted stuff. Solar flare. All right. Help, help, I'm being suppressed. I keep almost clicking that instead. Is there no way to bypass bio-coated? How about smelting? Yeah, the problem with smelting is you can't use it afterward. What do you mean? You can get a mod to get rid of bio-coated, but otherwise, no. You can smelt it for material, but obviously... That doesn't... You can't make the mono swords, so it's not like it would do us any good. We can make a smelter and get some material out of it, but... That's all we can do. You can just leave it to rot. You can smelt it for materials. But... Or, if you have the person, like... Let's say I kidnap that person, they would be able to continue using it, right? Yeah, recruit that pawn in whatever way. Yeah. What if you could use the bind wipe from Anomaly on biocoded? How does biocoded work? The biocoded item can only be used by the person whose name is attached to it. That's it. We should be able to cut off their hand. There you go. All right, after she's done death resting, we'll get out of this place, go to the stockpile. Maybe I should have actually launched before that. That way we could go ahead and work on the stockpile without her. We probably should do that. Skin their hand, make a human glove. Just change your name. That would be pretty funny if that was like a way around it. If RimWorld really based it on just that pawn's name. Shambler assaults. Wow, that's not good at all. We're about to put a bunch of holes in our friggin' ship. At the very least. $5 hours. Yeah, they got in already. Don't let those blood bags out, please. And they're going to. Freaking attack them. A lot of holes to fix. Hate this anomaly event, yeah. No, I just set her down to death rest. Now they're going to escape because of this, or get killed, one or the other. Much longer. 5 hours still. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to cancel this. Come out here so that she can coagulate. She's such a bad shot. Like we might as well just friggin' melee. Okay, Isabel, go coagulate there. Now we're gonna have to find another blood bag. Just turn the anomaly off for this, honestly. I don't think... Let's see. Now we have a few, okay. I get more of those swords back that we... the first monosword and sank to the swamp. So I took a second monosword and that also sank to the swamp. Yep. Construction botched. Or friggin' thing. Glass might become blood bag. Brutal outdoors. Missing tongue. Excuse me? Oh, right. That's right. Plants. Dead calm. Plant. Dead calm. And then I interrupted death rest, yeah. I get her back in that. Maybe we move first. Price is almost done. Harvest a little early, I guess. After the rain. Much longer until we can do these again. 13 days. Alright, that'll help a little bit. Extra pain. Yeah, we'll try to eventually get some more genes for, like, the slaves and stuff, where they'll eat less and be easier to down. You can also do things like give them all a brain implant of any kind, really. And that way you can just use EMPs to down them instead of lethal force. Burial and purpose, definitely not. On accident, left on the map. Yeah, that really sucked. I even said I was going to end up doing that on accident, and sure enough, I did it on accident. We'll check this weapon stockpile, and if we don't get anything too good for that, we will go trade to those other towns. Only sword shelf. I have one. Oh, they put the bio-coded on there. Failed to lockpick twice in a row with +8 advantage. 2 dice, take the higher. Roll 4 ones. Game's cheating. God, I've had some, as you know, some streaks of pretty bad luck with that too. RimWorld nimble, psychically deaf. Pessimist. So we don't want either of those as slaves. We need another blood bag, but I think I'm gonna have Looking Glass become the blood bag, so. Hey, we can test out that other thing that we saw earlier. I talked about it earlier. Okay, so if we have this little meat child out here, the back door, and we send Isabel out here and we say blood feed on that child, it won't. Have to wait until they're downed. So I arrest this meat child, and then Isabel blood feeds on them. Let's see. She doesn't have killed a child right now. Nope. All right. Anomaly, Odyssey, which one's worth getting? I think they're both worth it, but in different ways. I would recommend typically Odyssey out of those two if you're looking to buy only one of them. Did someone break this light? Got a light there once upon a time. All right. Yeah, she's gonna have to death rest, but let's. How long till these guys are up? Okay, so when these two are up, we're gonna fly over to the stockpile. And then she can death rest while he's getting those opened. Should be nice to have those thorns. Do you have a bio-coded log? No. Unfortunately not. You up. Okay. It was this one, right? Yep. A rare persona log. Yeah, I'll be right back. Just gotta put this ship down somewhere. I'll be right back. My wife needs something really quick. Whoops. I didn't put them on inside. I kept them on ship, but oh well. Okay, Odyssey for the first one. Yeah, Odyssey is really good overall, I find. Alright, Isabel, go ahead. Get to rest. How are we doing on the chem fuel levels? We'll need a little bit more wood here, but let's go ahead and set that up to auto hack. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on getting better weapons again. It's crazy. It was basically they were gonna use those two weapons forever. So, do you have the space drone hack? It might be a little bit tough though. Machine been around today? Yes, yeah, he was here. Minox, we get sub to Fumesline. Yes, there we go. We got there. There he is. He's still there. Thank you for watching. Big Machine's probably like, I'm not seeing a lot of space in this run. Yeah, well, you know, we're on a ship and I lost my swords. Might have to pivot into something that we can just make more of ourselves. Pro lurking. Oh man, Sarah's all alone now. I need to go trade that stuff off. Well, they're not gonna take it. Is it a map of the obsidian? Yeah, maybe actually. We don't have production specialist though, which I didn't take it this time. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna use more of like what we can trade and buy for our weapons this time. We actually have a spear which we could use for her. Spears aren't too bad. Get rid of these though. We're gonna find something better in there. I mean, no matter what, weapons in there is better than what she has. I was hoping to go more melee on the front on the first two people, but it's not working out that way. Well, I mean, kind of is. The bandit lair. I won't be doing that. Starting right at the beginning. No worries. Have fun. Hopefully you enjoy. Those pro move stockpiles on grab plates or outside item wear down. Yeah, we did that before, right? Where it was like we had one set for only store these up to this point, and then afterwards, yeah. That's what I should have done, but I mean, I was doing a pretty good job of remembering, and then I was like, hey, now we can just fly away from the next raid. It just so happened to line up with that rain. So, whoops. We'll just call it rust. Yeah, that's it. I would have never done that a month ago. Yeah, never. Mad Swan. Don't. Wow, 3%. What's 3% of my wall remaining? I don't know. Never, ever. That's right. I might as well just play all this. extra repair experience. Yeah, they really did us a favor there. Goose on steroids. Wonder how much the geese weigh in RimWorld. I didn't see a orbital renegade fuel optimizer. Hmm. I don't know if we'll get to that, but that'd be nice. Wow, got in already. Okay. We're gonna hold those open. Explosive, so we're gonna activate it and leave. These drones have a battery life. The other drones don't, but these ones, if you activate them and get out, they die after whatever 6 hours, and they don't explode, they just stop working. That spear, but the other drones, they don't do that. Lost the genie. Yeah, genie's long gone. Yeah. They died they rebelled and we killed them. Not on purpose. I mean, we purposely hit them with our sword, but not with the intent to kill. The two vampires were sleeping. The genie rebelled and tried to attack them in their sleep. They got up and killed him immediately. Are you sure that wasn't the intent? Yeah, absolutely. How long is she? She's almost done. Have to be careful though. These don't propagate, but they do produce bugs. Okay. Get that spear instead. Fun sound. I kind of wish the corpses in here had cool stuff on them sometimes, like they do in the anomaly obelisk, the warped obelisk. They're always just empty. Let's not risk that. I mean, we're Sanguophage and we're tough. Have simple elements. I think those only do like 8 damage or something, but... We have marine armor, like... all melee. Is that... them first? Neanderthal or no freaking joke. We have the shock lance. We really need it. Just use it. Hi, Looking Glass. You were gonna become a blood bag, so now we'll get a different blood bag. Looks strong. Yeah, we gotta get our weapons better. Like one good range weapon or something too would be nice. Okay, give them dead calm and engine farm. Man, that was even with tough. It's crazy. Useless. I used it once earlier. I almost always regret using it. It's okay. But typically speaking, they're gonna be. I wish it was longer range. Typically speaking, he's gonna do more damage taking that time to use the sword instead of slowing down. To use that. Well, we should get a better weapon in here. And I really do need to, even if we like make a trap tunnel and stuff temporarily, something. Go trade, get some things done. Grab ship Millennium Falcon. People definitely have done that one, yeah. Alright, let's go. Those sell well-ish. Well, I mean, they're weapons. They get a reduction. Well, that's really not what I wanted to see. Unfortunate. I'd be careful that's still there. Yeah, actually, you guys come back. What a crappy weapons. Well, you know, they are technically better than ours. Definitely not what I wanted to see, though. Almost anything else. Any particular goal in this cache? I was hoping for a good weapon, particularly any like unique weapons or charge rifle. Would have been nice. Could have just used that menu, but oh well. Rooffish, they were the 21 months. Sub is old enough to drink in the US now. That's right. You can drink it 21 months. Yes, I'm glad you remembered. Hey, Roofish. Okay. Watching an LMG. I mean, I kind of would have preferred that, actually. It's to work. Christmas party wearing a AV shirt. Got 2 compliments. Hey, nice. Excellent. Glad to hear. I've been hearing that a lot, which is really cool. I'm convinced everyone's lying. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I do like them as well, and they're really comfortable too. Allow bio-coded, allow non-bio-coded. An 8 on animals. Is there like a cluster of pigs somewhere? So we can currently trade with pigs. The other ones we are enemies with at the moment. I guess we can try to hop here. Really do need to go trade though. Yeah, thrust is good on both of them. Okay. Six days. Okay. Don't replay any of that. Let's go ahead and harvest early. We need to get out of here. Okay, there's 2 pig areas. I don't want to make them unhappy. Can we go there? You're still mad about the Muffalo incident? Yes. Maybe bonfire of attire, share pictures on the dark web. Company about Scuffy's or Jurassic Park shirts? Jurassic Park shirts. What are, any idea what brand those are? Probably white labeled also. Dinos, you say? Yeah, there she is. Your streams are what? Bringing comforts every day? Go to Panic Attack content. Excellent. Miss Universe, thank you for the kind words. Very much appreciated. Sorry going through that. My wife has panic disorder, so I know secondhand. Almost said I know firsthand, but I don't. I know secondhand. So, yeah. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. Here's to fewer and fewer attacks in every sense of the phrase, I guess. Every sense of the word. Okay, let's throw this down. Guess we're gonna go trade. There's DLC and auction not included. Yes. It's for Latin systems, yeah. Was it? Oh, I never replied. Okay. I'm seeing if you said what brand those shirts are out of curiosity. Okay. That repaired. What do we... How are we... Animals. Yeah, there we go. That would be good. That would be good. Those horses. So let's go ahead and unrestrict up here. Been trying to get me to play the auction not included dinosaurs. Yes, she has. Alright, let's get this crap moved out of there so it doesn't get pushed into those doors or anything. Hypothermia. Oh, God. That's right. It's a little cold here and you're a little naked. All right. Probably should make it so you don't sleep out there. Yeah, you'll probably be fine. Your fingers start falling off or something. We'll get you new ones someday, maybe. You're probably not going to survive that long, so I wouldn't worry about it. That'll give him some hope. It's the opposite of hope. Oh man, I really need to get on the road with this stuff. I was really hoping that I'd be able to get a horse. We'll wait one more day. What I am going to go ahead and put a double door over here. Agent angry at the viewers all the time. That's right, it's me. That's right. Click the right button. That'll be good. I'm seeing ghoul puke from grab nausea. There's a lot of meat in there. At least that'll weaken a few of them. Come on, hop here. Tame that horse. Oh my god. Got something against Glins? You're here for the croissant? Croissant? Same run from this morning, yep. Same one. Oh, wee wee. About just head over there on foot. It's not that far away, and there's like a super highway. If we want to do that, give her the shock lance. you want one more chance at a horse? One more chance at a horse. Croissant. Like someone from where I'm from trying to say it in the French way. How about one of them croissants? Put some butter on that. Yes, I'm glad I waited. Now, Hoppy, or do it again. Oh my god. This jerk. Star Rupture? I haven't heard of that one. We've given this ears. The prediction end of the stream ends? Yes. Or when one of these two gets killed or kidnapped. Which wasn't too far away from happening just a little bit ago, actually. Like Factorio with combat. Factorio has combat. Never heard someone from the Bayou order a croissant. I don't think I have. Tower defense-ish, sort of. Haven't played it, saw trailers. Gotcha. Come on, Hope here. Maybe the name's like Hope Ree. Oh, there's not enough E's for that. Hey. Hey. They need to let these crows, like, I don't know. Just eat plants on the map or something. Of all the animals in the game, even on these maps where, like, there's plenty of stuff on the map, you land, crows just, like, fly in, swarm in to eat anything that you have. You have 3 to 5 pawns to survive. Sant Arvalo, can't even agree on how to say it there. Our rice now, brother. Maybe they'd say comrade. Crows flying in. Our rice, comrade. Bird fly speed, yeah, that was really crazy. I'm glad I got to experience all that before it was made less oppressive. I'm glad they changed it, to be honest, but it was insane. Hey. Where's the number of that one? All right. Is there an ancient danger here? The ponds might have night vision, but I do not. There's gold in them there hills, so at least we have something to come back to. It's dangerous too, actually. Man, that would suck to lose her on the road. That shard out of here. Didn't even realize we picked that up. Man, we have a lot of gravelite panels. I don't need to grab any of those for a very long time. Perhaps ever. Depending on how big we make the ship, I guess, huh? Oh god! Oh Jesus, don't kill him with that! My goodness, she has a legendary one. I cannot believe he's not dead. But I'll take it. Hey, hang on, we need to coagulate that guy quick. Oof. Alright, back to what we were doing here. Hear the thum. Where did she even hit? Oh, she blew his arm off. Okay, cool. Oh, man. Another crafter slave with no arm? We gotta find a crafter to make it into a vampire. The slave ones just keep losing their arms. Why does this always happen to me? They've all lost their body parts, eventually been killed, eaten, kidnapped. Man, why are all the bad things always happening to me? Oh my god, it's freaking Gandalf! Freaking Gandalf, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thank you, freaking Gandalf. We appreciate it. And the name's just fun to say. Freaking Gandalf. Right, get out of there. If you max all suppression, yep. Ahmed, we'd like to show your blood. What are the requirements for the Sanguophage? They have to death rest every now and then, which basically they go unconscious for a period of time. Their caskets, bed, whatever you have for them. And they also need hemogen, or they'll get debuffs and unhappy. So they need blood either taken from someone directly, like sucked out of someone, or the hemogen packs. You're missing the, oh yeah, the you G-Felicious? Yeah. What did I do? Yeah, I'll bring that back every now and then. Long time lurker, you wanted to support. Thank you, I appreciate it. Your accent is so American. This might shock you. That's where I live and am from. It's crazy. I know. Man, Bog Danny. United States of American. Don't lie, you know I've touched. Alright. Let's see if we get lucky here. They have a mono sword. But it's not... It's only normal. That's depressing, though. I can't believe I lost those ones. The worst part is, like, it wasn't even for anything. Speak with people that have Indian accents. Makes sense. I mean, well, I guess it makes sense depending on where you are. I'm assuming. You know what? I won't assume. Where are you located? Saul loves water. Must be Dutch. Oh my god, how could you assume that, Inspector? I don't know, I used to talk to quite a bit of people that were in India and that were in also a lot of Southeast Asia when I was managing call center stuff. ASL. Me,
18F Florida.
Well. Oh well, still better than what we have, and we'll set up the real way to do this. Even if we did have to run away in a hurry, we can, and we're lowering the wealth on it or something, we won't get screwed. But what genes they have? Very sleepy. Don't need robust though. Violence disabled. Yes. I already have dead calm, but could make all the slaves non-violent. That would cause other problems though. Very sleepy is interesting. It's unfortunate it's with robust. Very interesting for our blood bags. Alright, well. All the slaves be pink. You really identify them then. A lot of the runs where we do like gene collecting and gene editing for our main pawns, I do like to grab some kind of color. That way we can very easily spot if they've already had their gene treatment or not. I didn't check Gene to this other one. Let's go back there. Try a run with a random assortment of popular modded races. I don't know. No plans at the moment, but you never know. Oh, the requirements for a colonist going to be empire and slave. There's none in this one specifically. I would just want like a good pawn. We actually had a fantastic dirt mole earlier, and they were incapable of violence and had a Luciferium addiction. I would have taken them even with the Luciferium addiction, probably. They were really good, but they were incapable of violence. 3 good traits, like passions and a ton of really good skills. High skills, no other health issues, but just finished installing a new dishwasher. 4 hours later, had to cut your flooring out, cut holes in your cabinets. Roll time. Yeah, that sounds awful. I've installed 2 dishwashers here since we've lived here. It sucked doing both, and I didn't have to do any of that part, so I can imagine the extra bullcrap. Can genes overcome incapable of violence? No. Unfortunately not. You can even have incapable of violent hussars, for instance. Yeah. Do they have a shield belt? I didn't check that one. Ghoulification, that's true, but then you can't unghoulifier ya. Miserable. Got it done though. That's good. Thing better work, huh? Better work forever. Yeah, it's gonna. Last time I put one in, I was like, next time I try. If this thing needs replaced, I better be in a spot where I can just pay someone to do it. Oh, I just don't want to be bothered. Otherwise, we're going to be hand washing, I guess. I don't know. Sickly Fastler. So, we'll go ahead and trade that off. And then, do I want to try to get enough to go get the other weapon while we're here? It'll be 30 days. I don't know if we could do that, but the catalyst and the slaves. Yeah, that'd be all right. Glabas. A delicate hussar. There you go. Sucks for them. Hey, hope here. That horse. Dishwasher on a 5 washer. The install cost is $189. Ugh. Back to hand washing. Just every day, yeah, we do too. Alright, Gabba Gabba's dead. So let's grab this compact machinery. None of those others are sellable. Okay. Never had a dishwasher. Those are really nice. They work well and they use less water. Typically work well. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. May have run one load of dishes. Thanks. I was looking right there, actually. Also got this gold, remember? That gold. Space drugs. Yeah, I guess I'll try to see if that's enough to get that sorted. It might be. Can't use a paper towel to eat, then you are eating the wrong food. Yeah, let me just put some soup in my paper towel. Keep having to buy paper towels in order not to use any water. Decker, what's with all these kids? How old are you, Decker? You're from the Empire. Well, that means I can't go out there and, like, kill you yet. You're upset who you're being led by. Decker, I'm going to show you a trick. Sure, Decker, you can join us. It's been a while. Let's see here. 15 days, 31 days since last human meet. Blood feed, good. Now go ahead and eat a little bit of that, kid. Save some for Shell, though. Whoa, whoa, slow down. Hey. Savages. There are vampires. Alright. 8 seconds ago. How much do we have to eat for this kid not to exist anymore? Crap. Can't be that much of him left. Missing both arms, both legs, and their head. Come on, Shell. It wasn't that bad. Your friend's slave died. Just a nugget now. Major food poisoning. Does suck. Alright, how much gold did we get to go trade? Probably not as much as you would think. 259. Sad wonder. What? No, this is bad timing. I just wanted to see... Listen, I was just trying to see how many bites it would take to get rid of the child's corpse without cutting him up. My bad. No, everyone was getting all fussy about it. Missing a corpse? What do you mean? The darkest Tootsie Pop. Oh, God. A 1, a 2... Apparently more than 3, actually, this time. Try not to throw up on the Mega Sloth, probably. Can you please butcher that child? People are upset about it being there. If they gave up and left and we couldn't get a hold of them, what would the outcome be? I mean, I don't know. That's a good question. Not sure. I doubt that's enough. But if he's over his... Yeah, he's over it. Okay. Gonna try for that other horse. Could take those guys, this one, sell them into slavery. Then we get a different blood bag. Good uncles, how's that stream going? Need some water? No, I'm good, thanks. Backville. I would actually trade those at this stage too if it would get us that weapon back. Man, that really did set me back. Crazy. Crazy. He's American, be considerate. Do you need a root beer? God. Yeah, but let me take off my clothes first, Scully. Well, if you have to. Oh, crap. Come back. You know what? Let's see how close we are. You're almost there. We'll see how close. I'm going to take the components. We can mine components a billion. Really not a billion, but basically. Billion components. Let's see where we are on this. If I trade Sorrow and the horse and all of this, and those are worth like nothing. What? We can get it right now. All right. We have the horse to go back on, but it's okay. That's worth. Tang. Tang, yes. Yeah, we'll just have to get another blood bag, but we can do that. Things fall from the sky all the time. All right. Kitchen talk added to counter. The bottom cabinet's now cleared of all expired food and trash. Purple bag. A wet fermented onion juice. Got lost in the pile. Astronaut drink. That's right. Odyssey is the infinite component DLC. Yeah. Both the amount that you need and the amount that you can get. Yeah, these are ready. So when she comes back, we'll search for a second blood bag and perhaps another. Also, let me do this. This happens ever again. Let's put these right here. 2, 4. Never short supply on the rim. That's right. And we're gonna do a zone here. Clear everything. Zeus hammers. Mono swords. Critical. But only if they're 100% to 49%. Okay. And then when that's done, let's copy these settings here. And then 0 to 49 there. 50 to 100 there. All right, so now it'll be automated. So now if we do want to lower the value of any of those, we can just drop it out there on that platform, and if I forget about it, they'll just bring it in before it deteriorates. It's too much. It starts going well. I just do silly things, get killed. Sounds about right for me as well. Okay. These are only normal, but they do still hit hard, and it'll make us a little bit better off against mech, so. And we'll keep an eye out for better stuff, but this should allow us to continue on our journey, hopefully. Probably. Your room closed. Ah, we'll be fine. They'll get over it. They'll get over the freezing weather. That rice is going to get pretty close to just dying soon. So let's go ahead and harvest that early. Don't sow anymore. First time I learned that I can't have Neanderthal in the title. Yeah. Yeah. Which was crazy. My opinion about AI revolution. Probably won't talk about it too much because it always opens up a huge can of worms, so. Did you ever mention root beer? Almost forgot. Mandatory Saturday night root beer. Mandatory. Okay, with those here and the rice done, let's go ahead and run this. We're looking for an actual new Sanguophage. That'd be nice, but we also just need another blood bag. They're not going to have the dead calm gene yet, though. Is that an insult to a caveman? I don't know. Hello. What's up, Aloe? Body modder? Okay. Little social art plant work. It might be blood. I'm not sure yet. Let's see what else we get. Oh no, fellow, don't put it back in my head. In case I forgot, since you're 7 hours behind. I don't want to wait for life to be over. Not again. Dawson. I'm going to make that show, though. Dolphins Creek. Excellent. Dolphins Creek. Amazing. Those pink river dolphins, but they'll be in a creek. There's the troglodyte. Yeah, those have become insults. Oh, come on. Dolphins Bay. Just doesn't have the same ring to it. You tune back to real time to see. I guess you're gonna be blood, man. Blood it is. And I need to make another pack for him, but we don't have that. But I mean, I could go ahead and make one, but you know, that's kind of a bit of space to use there. Oh well. Oh well, it's too late. We're in too deep. My raid port's gonna be super high if I keep doing this compared to what we have. I'm gonna have to start making actual kill areas or something. Do have the little trap tunnel this time at least, but all right, get that done. This prisoner will be Imogen Farm. Actually, let's turn you just to blood feed. Okay, turn that off. And let's rewrite your genes. Slave rebellion likely. After everything I've done for you. You might say, what have you done for them? Shut up. It's not important. I've given them like infinite ripe rice paste for one. I enslaved them for two. I might just go leave this terraformer. I don't know. I don't really have the clothing. I didn't eat them. That's another good point there. I don't have warm. The marine armor is actually pretty decent in cold weather now. There, be warm and shut up. I mean, Hopier does sleep outside on a floating bit of flooring as the ship is blasting around, so. Alright, well, on we go then. No, I don't care about the animals. Oh no, not Mayor 3. Gotta be careful here. Broken Empire is gonna be mad that we're gonna land there and potentially get rid of something that's freezing the entire land. Enslaved, more like ensaved. Yes. Oh, right. Yeah, it just got decimated. My horse is dead. But don't worry, all the other animals on the map are also dead. I got a feeling it's right there. Okay. In and out. Quick. That's right, horse, you ain't special. Get obliterated by the gravitational wave like anything else. Yeah, we might want to bring that slave in for a little while. If you're cold, he's cold. Bring him in. Shooting frenzy, Isabel. Isabel, please. She really liked that one shot she took with the charge lance. Just like, see how good I was? I mean, you did hit him. That's true. I'm proud of you. But you're gonna keep holding that Zeus hammer for now. Damp midday, but it's well below freezing now. Yeah, that's kind of how it's happened here too. Just noticed it just hit freezing here actually. Hypothermia. Well, come inside. Shut those doors. Yeah, it is pretty cold, huh? All right, we'll bring this in for now. Okay, there's the door. One of them. Why the alternating mining? So I was looking for the door, and I didn't know where there's going to be a turn or a curve or anything. Oh my god. OP here has no hope. They crazy. They just don't know what's going on. Gun sword, first time catching one of the streams in a while. Why is that? Oh, welcome back. Thank you for watching. Wish the mechanics were gonna make those. I do too. They're pretty cool. Main unfortunate thing about that is that's deteriorating her marine armor faster. Be careful here. Probably you're fine. Empire's getting a -20 because we're here taking care of this. We're gonna clear the work zone. Then we're going to expand the work zone through here. And up. I don't really care about the panels in this one. We have so many that I'm going to use for quite a long time. So we'll go this way. Here. And then we can get the core though. Oh, that sucks that you killed it in one hit. Usually they start sizzling like that and they run away. So I think what I'm gonna have to do. Well, it doesn't matter. They're gone. I should have turned attack off, I guess. Apparently. That's crazy. The extra melee damage is insane. Melee jeans. Have a Steam share set up. Refuses to use this copy of the game. Of Odyssey and they do not. We don't need that like that. Right, let's get this done. Get out of here. The maps feel bland now without any features. Good enough. The auto CC on YouTube talked about melee genes. There's some radical genes. All right. Good. Ready to get out of here? I think so. 20 hours. All right, I think not. On second thoughts, I think we're gonna stay here for a little bit. Maybe like 2/3 of a day or more. Failing your genes produce good ripped genes. Been butchering them. It depends. Do you have like brass knuckles on or something like that? Use a blunt weapon, you can clean them without water. Like a cricket bat. All of a sudden Jonesy's gonna show up and be like, someone say cricket! Wonder if we could actually survive that. Fuel optimizer for the long run would be nice. I mean, if it turns out it's, what are you guys doing? Making out? There's nothing else to do here. Yeah. Alright. As you were. Belt sander with very fine grit, though. Angle grinder on pants. All right. Let's just do this to make sure, just in case. Up there? That's even further north. Ah, screw that optimizer. We'll find another one. There's actually another quest for an optimizer literally in orbit above us. I think we should try to get back on these guys' good side. Maybe actually get the ship expanded a little bit. What do we have around here? Mountain caves, wetland, fertile, gold ore rich, headwater. Rivers. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that one. Ancient chemical refactory. Abandoned colony. Increased animal life, marshy, cliffs and caves. Yeah, maybe we'll go toward these guys and befriend them. There's currently a grav ship quest in orbit, and then there's a cave one way down here. We can start heading that way. I think I'll do that. So melee gods could all permanently hostile factions, grav ship. Yes, yeah. But for every faction, 100% world. 100% world? No. 50% I've done, not 100%. I've done the clear factions twice. Once with the Hussar, which was... So if you haven't seen the Hussar run, I think that was also 50%. And then that was before Odyssey, so that one took a lot longer. Drug Saw run. Some fun stuff in that one. It was pretty tedious, but... There for the mega. Yeah, another similar one was the Hussar run, but I haven't done the 100%. That one sounds not super enjoyable, but... It's death rest. Yes, you can get that now that we're here. Probably should have had you plant first, but I will. Not seeing ancient danger. Guess we might as well work on research because we have to get to the point where we're just gonna make our own weapon crap. Stop that. With the naked guy with a knife club, first raid. Cassandra thing. It's not just Cassandra only. Phoebe does it as well. But yeah. Cassandra and Phoebe do that beginner raider, like even regardless kind of what's going on. But like, I mean, it can happen with Randy too, but if you've already far exceeded that, you can send something different. But he's not guaranteed to send it on those days. Like Cassandra Phoebe one is like what, day 8 or something? By day 8 or day 9. Awesome roofing the random patch in the grav ship. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. But on the other side of it, it would suck if they weren't rebuilding ones that you like wanted them to build. But playing Caves of Cud made your very first mod for a game. Happy with yourself? I've seen a little bit of that game, but I don't really know what it is. I mean, I know of it. I've even seen it in the Steam store, but I don't know how it plays exactly. It's a weird game. Glad a lot of people are into it, but you just can't get into it. I'm gonna just go ahead and do this section. You guys cut that out. We'll have to eat you. Like Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. Volcanic Winter. Anatoly. Can only kill the gang by setting fire to a massive abandoned garbage pile. It joined you, Smoky Fallout will block the sun for 13 days. I mean, we could just move. Okay. 1,000 pound, we're at max. Big 3 lifts today. Crazy. High 200 share. Yeah. Not that I could do anything close to that ever, most likely. I never did like try like lifting for actual numbers like that. I just did it for health only. Not saying, you know what I mean. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I've seen stuff like that. But no, never went in that direction ever when I was doing anything. Type that with voice to text because your arms aren't working anymore. Cannibals to cannibal vampire slavers. That's right. Humps. Man, if that humps is good at crafting, might do that. Was just humps. He would just not be doing stuff for most of the time. Ancient reactor. Oh man, I just got back from up there. Yeah, I'd be backing up also, Yolanda. Oh my god, what? The difference in that hit and that one is crazy. That's handle and then not handle. A little iffy there. Look last well on one. watch this on the other. Hey, I'm happy to be second monitor content, whatever. Sore, but ready for more soon. The combat extended run gonna be edited. Yes, it's almost done. Gotcha, so many bruises. Your second monitor content, that's right. Dude, woke up at 2 a.m. my computer playing Crab Rave. And that was only one time. Leadership. Well, good thing that wasn't raid. Which mobile picture-in-picture mode content? Wow, it must be tiny on that screen. Unless your like phone is a laptop. Yeah, it would help. Yeah, God fun. Yeah, I'm really hoping as well. And we can rotate these better. Probably should be death resting when they're more like 70%. How close living in space are we? No idea. Yeah, we're not necessarily gonna live in space. The charity purchase was basically have Sanguophage grav ship. So when we get some more pawns, we'll be working on expanding the grav ship. Oh my god, I just put them down. Four hours, huh? Hey! Oh my god. The boar just picked up the engine and left. So stupid. It's one thing when a friggin' person picks one up and heads out, but the boar... You missed them? He's got naked speed. If crocodiles can do research. That's 3 events right in a row. What are you missing? 180 steel. Yeah. many shirts have I sold? I think we're at like 1,050-ish. Something like that. Don't say shirts. All right, apparel. Cool. Allow clean off. All right. Pants? No pants yet. Hi mates. I mean, we can overwrite the hi mate. So, what are the hoodies? I have a couple more that I ordered coming in. I'm gonna test those ones too, just in case, and then I'll make a decision. I'm on the fence about which one right now, so I ordered a couple more. Sith hood version rate. Are you saying yet? The one in the big hood, Modwave, that's her like least favorite one. I like it all right. The hood is a little crazy big. It's also a much heavier weight. So I haven't decided whether I might end up making it so we have one heavyweight one, one lighter weight one. Kind of like how we have two of the shirts. Know how all the ice cream recently, even when frozen, is still soft? No, I don't know this. I don't really buy or eat ice cream, so I have no idea. Glycerin in ice cream? Nitroglycerin in the ice cream? Oh my god, we're all gonna blow up. Were any of them zippered? No, these ones are just pullover hoodies. Specifically. Explosive mouthfeel. Hey, I got a crazy idea. What if we let them have a baby? Surely that can't happen twice, right? Vampires? That's right. Vampires. Mad rat. That seems a little drastic, a little over the top. We started adding a gum additive into ice creams as a filler instead of real cream. That's why Costco's ice cream is rock hard. I don't know if I like that sentence for some reason. It's fewer ingredients and real cream. Haagen-Dazs and Lewin. That escalated quickly, yes, with that rat. I like my ice cream rock hard and glistening. The way that God intended. All right, then. Turn these back out. It's pretty warm in there. We can just turn that back off. Why? It's Snickers ice cream. What do you mean? Snickers ice cream. Just decided to keep the vein. Here, turn this off. People don't need to be happy. Oh my god. I'm gonna bring the sun back out. Oh, there it is. You like your ice cream like you like your mitten. Ice cold in a freezer or cold and uncaring? Soft and chunky. No, I don't have that. I'm gonna the GravCore research. Yeah, I'm gonna get to that too. And I really would like one more of these. A lot better with a third pawn. Don't think any of these guys. Neapolitan. That spray bottle emote. It was an attempted an airplane quote. Now you regret everything. Rich and creamy. Boring and vanilla. But vanilla is one of the finest of the flavors. Vanilla is one of my favorites. I don't really have ice cream very often. I haven't in a very long time. But a vanilla bean is good. It's not as good as butter pecan, of course. There very few things are. I guess now that he's up, we will throw some rice to restock. Still has become synonymous with boring and plain. I know. It's like more of a complex flavor than just basic chocolate, right? Typically speaking, broadly speaking. Was that a 1 week lyric? What are you talking about? 1 week lyric? On an unrelated note, I like sushi because it's never touched a frying pan. You'd eat ice cream every day if you could. Well, you can. You'd eat bare naked ladies every day if you could? Well, what the crap? Guys, I gotta get off here. I've just learned of new information. I don't know how to feel about it. The timing on some of the chat messages are always funny. Hey, who the crap are you? Fried sushi is the bomb. Your face hurts too much to laugh. Might want to mute the stream. That wild person looks like they might be full of meat. What's the expiration date on beef tartare? No idea. Immediately. For me. Vanilla ice cream with fudge brownies. Also really like all those well, not all of them, but a lot of those chunk ones, you know, with the tracks. Moose tracks, bunny tracks, whatever the crap. If some animal is making tracks in my ice cream, aside from Aries, it's probably pretty good. Fresh or frozen? Chips and salsa every day, you think? Restaurants, not the crap in a jar. Salsa's pretty good for you. Oh, bunny tracks now? Bunny tracks sounds good. I gotta get more pawns, and I might switch over to more ranged as well. I thought I told you guys put that out. Exotic goods, what do you guys got? Yeah, but hippopotamus, that's... I'm breathless. Breathless and very unhappy. Interesting. Transfer pod. Come on, be good. I'm nervous. Ugh. Have you studied geography in school? I mean, I didn't like major in it or anything, but I mean, yes. Why do you ask? Ice cream name, bunny tracks, literally marketing. Ice cream looks like it has bunny turds in it. I don't think that's exactly right. At least that's not the marketing angle they took. Freshly made. Too bad it's already after Christmas. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Butter, but it has very bad implication. If your pod crash, you'd be nervous as well. Bunny tracks, ice cream flavor, yes. I just crashed into your colony as a psychically deaf, greedy, psychopathic hussar. Could be worse, I guess. Well, I might want to start, Rip Van Winkle. Thank you for the donation. For Modwife to get some bunny tracks. What have you done? It starts with the bunny tracks. Doesn't end there. Hang on. What? I thought I fixed this. Oh, no, I didn't. I see. Anyway, let's go train a little bit of shooting here. Nice hazelnut gelato. Let's do something else. That'll take longer. There we go. Your wife fed you pure raw chicken tenders the other day. She's trying to kill you. Missing like every shot. Holy crap. I mean, that's kind of what we want though. Yeah, let's see if we can leave these behind again. That would be great. Oh god, I clicked the cassowary. Abort. It's mad at that person. Sorry, Mai. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. This is like... this is pretty awful. There's torrential downpour and a giant cassowary coming after him. Well. Yeah, you're not gonna... Yeah. Oh, you got some hits in? Hang on. Oh, you got a couple bleeds in there? Oh, no, you didn't. That was the auto pistol. Spawn grabs you the entire base. At the moment, yes. Slave rebellion likely. Come on, man. Chill out. There's a vampire daycare. No daycare this time. Only been one child so far, and that one, we don't count that one. It was a stillbirth. Vigil. Yet. Man, it would have been... they would have been an adult and been a vampire by now. It kind of ended up sucking that happened, even though initially I cursed the child. Cassowary wins. The cassowary probably would have won against her. Yeah, with the auto pistol. Yeah. Cassowary with the auto. Wow, this sucks. I can't understand why Hop here is unhappy all the time. Suck, get it? Been on the Cassowary? Yeah, they're dinosaurs. All right, we're gonna go hunt. Might say that doesn't seem like hunting. It's hunting. Don't feed them that. Don't. Would you put it away? God. Rice to be done soon. Eat random monkey meat until then. Why those two are outside? Yeah, but I have it queued up correctly this time at least, so shouldn't have any of that crap that happened earlier again. Hopefully. There's only two. Are they OP? I mean, they're really strong, but I've been being really picky on getting any more. And then most of the slaves, the yellow Texas slaves, thralls, whatever you want to call them this playthrough, most of them have died or gotten kidnapped. Yeah, we would have a third one by now, probably, had I not cursed that one yet. It's still... It's pretty funny in an evil sort of way. 5 days. I might chill out here and wait on that. Just I don't really want to. We can peace out from here anytime we want. So it might be a good spot to stick to for a little bit. And we've had quite a few raids in this map. So the defoliator ship will reach 100 tiles. It's not quite to us yet. It will get to this, but we might be able to grow another batch before then. Rain again. I stumbled across the historical event following taco making. Name makes me hungry. It was pretty funny. Just talking about that earlier, actually, about taco making on weekend days. Now that's become like an adjective in the channel. Main deaths other than the baby, some of the slaves. No vampire deaths. Lower the wealth when they deteriorate? Yes. Yeah, exactly. I screwed myself up doing that earlier. I had 2 masterwork mono swords, and I accidentally left them, but now I have these on a platform, so I can't leave them. Still can't believe I did that. I mean, I can, because I even talked about it being a possibility. Sure enough, I did it. Yeah, pretty big oops, yeah. We would be quite a bit further along had I not done that. I wouldn't have had to stop and gained resources to get these 2 Zeus hammers. We would have probably done at least 1 or 2 more of the quests by now. We would have had less close calls. Oh, right. They have dead calm. I was like, why are you having that breakdown? There's very few breakdowns they can even have. Vampires plus thralls thing in the original. This one's more vanilla than that. This one doesn't have any mods to make the slavery stuff better. Why they have legs so they can feed themselves? It's more work if I have to actually go in and hand feed these. Much longer. 2 days, okay. Percentage, Intercelestial Blood Moon, all bosses. Yeah. Fewer mods, but still using the thrall slavery, yeah. Yep. No slaves in the colony -2. One of your pawns started with a legendary silver longsword. Jeez. Hey, bring that here. Oh, this could go poorly. It's so slow. I could have just went and got it myself. At least it wasn't something. So that's mass animal insanity. That's a major event. But at least it was something like an easy animal. Peacocks, yeah. Sounds like a loon a little bit. Peafowl. Still playing, still playing. We get enough chem fuel and... we should do some research first. I was gonna say, if we get enough chem fuel and food, we could go get stuff for go to one of the asteroids, get some bigger thrusters. We don't have it researched yet, so. How many more days here? Almost there. All right. Well, let's wait on that then. Almost there. Get these turned back on. With Breathless, yeah. Yeah, I guess like any really good pawn from this, right? Be nice if they had some good traits. It'd be really nice if we get a crafting one. Just that you realize the 20 people that they're still here. Been slandered for 5+ years. Yeah, I'm pretty fortunate that like almost everyone from those early streams are still around. God, there's some people coming up on 100 months of subscriptions to the channel. Absurd. All right. Kibble. Well, there you go. Rhinos, it's your lucky day. Isn't that crazy? First characters in the Deathless Run was Defective Inspector. 5 years of truth is not slander. Well, come on. Who doesn't want to come here? Unforgettable. Apparently I should have went fluid, but I didn't want to this time. Oh my god. No joins, come on. More chances. Holland. Sup? She's already one of us. She's addicted to smoke leaf. Wow, you are really bad. I mean, you can clean and haul, I guess, right? But holy crap, the only passion you have is shooting people and smoking weed. Kind is good though, you know? Nudist. It's fine. Stoner custodian. 11. Pixie. 13 crafting pixie. Creepy breathing. Breathless should get code juice addiction. What's wrong with you guys? Yes, this would be okay. Creepy breathing's unfortunate, but breathless should get rid of that, but it doesn't. All right, we might suddenly have some people here, which means we'll have to redesign the ship. Might want to stay here for a little bit. Add more to the ship, I guess. Maybe. All right, let's give Pixie a name. I'll get you guys guns. Pixie, grab that shotgun. That. All right, I think I will, Pixie here. McElster. Addictions are gonna be annoying, but okay. All right, Holland, go ahead and implant your genes. And then Holland, man, oh man. Holland. Oh, you're not very good, you know? But you're like a free vampire. And then I already used hers. So we still have the other two. But it would be kind of nice to have another person fighting at the moment. All including, I mean, they can still do research, even though they don't have a passion in it. Yeah, that's true. I could save her even just for that. If I do that, I don't know. I'll go ahead and name them for now. Wire. Maybe our most expendable. Okay, so that means we need a third blood bag. And we need to expand the ship a little bit. Maybe add some wings or something on the next map. You're in, Wire. I think that's your first time being in. I'm very unhappy with how you've turned out. I try combat extended after watching you ability run. Gets easier after you can reliably get guns and ammo. Yeah, I found it overall easier. Yeah, that was kind of funny. All right, guys. It is 11. I'm gonna save this and get some food. I am super hungry. Everybody be a better pawn. Well, we'd be a little bit further ahead had I not cursed that baby, and a little bit further ahead had I not cursed the monoswords. That's really the biggest loss of those monoswords, but it's all right. We can get those again. YouTube, thank you for watching. More of this will continue tomorrow around noonish probably. Thank you, YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead into the YouTube portion of the stream in the recording there. But thank you guys for watching this new Sanguophage run. Again, if you didn't see the details about this, check in the description. But this is a run that was a charity donation run. So tomorrow the plan on this is, now that we have those people, are to get them outfitted. And we actually have a Sanguophage crafter now, so we can reliably craft our stuff. Get them outfitted and go get the rest of the grab cores so we can go to space.